When's your old lady leaving?
What? Oh, Sunday morning.
Sunday morning, okay. Are you going to be on Sunday day?
Yeah, I'll hop on. Yeah,
Alright,
absolutely.
cool. Because does that mean Low Snow's going to wait for you until Sunday to do the campaign?
You guys can do whatever you want, man. I'm not telling anybody to hold off. I'm not telling anybody not to play, dude. I mean, I've been fucking playing this goddamn game fucking late every fucking night after work. I'm just, I'm ready to go to Pound Town for a while and fucking
Mate,
relax.
I know you need to see a woman, I get it. Just don't take out too much of your aggression on her, you know what I mean?
I'm popping a pill tonight, dude. I already told her, I was like, I'm popping a pill tonight. Like,
how did she react?
She was like, okay. She just knows that means she's gonna get fucking plowed on tonight.
Yeah, dude. It means you're gonna split her in half, bro.
Yeah, dude.
Means it's gonna be a little bit.
It turns me into an animal. Like I can bust a nut and then bust a nut and then bust a nut. Like it's just fucking.
She gonna get sore, man. Like, I know how that works. Bro. Yeah, for real, man. I can't even imagine being on the baby blue, mate.
Oh, bro, if you fucking took one of those, dude, you'd be fucking kill somebody.
Be a machine, dude.
Yeah, it's literally like that. It's nuts.
But
I told you, porn stars fucking do that shit.
What? It's like an industry standard they're doing that, or just some of them are doing
it. What, you think they can just bust 4 nuts and fucking a porno shoot? Fucking because they're just.
I assume there's sometimes there's edits and shit, right? Where they're like, having a bit of reload.
They definitely take pills, dude. They're fucking.
I'm sure. Yeah, I imagine some of them did, but I didn't realize it was like that commonplace.
Have you ever heard of Sterling Cooper?
Nah, I'm not good at names though.
Yeah, he's quit porn and he can.
I'll give you the scoop on it.
Yeah, he's a good watch for any man, dude. To help you out a little bit.
You have to link me up with that then, maybe.
Yeah, man, he's just on YouTube.
Alright, loaded up the stream. I'm gonna do a little promo quick. When are you gonna do your capstone? Like soon as you got it unlocked? As in, like soon as you've done your campaign?
Once I have it unlocked, I want to just go through all my gear and see what the fuck's going on, and I want to get as strong as I can, and then, because if I go in there and die, it's gonna hurt.
Yeah, but you can just but you can pop the death elixir, right?
That's true too.
And you just whack your, you whack your scroll of escape if shit gets too hot. Like, I don't use death elixirs much, but I would at like times like that where I wasn't 100% sure if I was geared well.
For sure. Like, that's 100% use it spot.
Anything that's like could possibly like gear check you and you don't quite know if you're fully geared for it. And good way of making sure you don't die.
Did I see that chick in your Discord in Discord last night that hangs out in your stream? Mouse?
Yeah, that chick was in my. Yeah, what about her? Yeah, she was there. Why?
Okay, I just saw it. I hadn't seen her hop in before.
Yeah, what about it?
Nothing. I was just curious, dude. That's it. Nothing special to say about it.
Say Angie. Alright. You gonna tune into the L Stream Arena?
I am. Who do you think's watching it?
Oh, right. Ray, you have to remember it's YouTube. Like, they don't even update the numbers on the fly, you know what I mean? Like, it might be like a few minutes before I even see the number change. Could even be longer. It's really terrible.
There's no way you can fucking petition Twitch to try to fucking get back on there, bro. Like,
bro, I'm male. I'm male, and I'm not a big streamer.
Have you tried those two things? Like,
I sent an appeal in. I wrote an appeal.
Okay.
But I'll be honest with you, bro. There's people that have been waiting for years for any kind of answer, and when they do get an answer, it ain't gonna be a good answer, you know what I mean? If I was a chick, maybe it'd be different. Is what it is.
Look at that.
Like some small to
How did that
mediums.
even-
What?
What, somebody else kills a mob for you and you just get a leggy drop? Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck,
it must be
dude?
good
Like,
to be me, right? Like, living the sun life over here, motherfucker.
yeah. What the fuck?
It's karma, mate. The universe knows I've been dealt a dirty hand a little bit recently, so it's giving me a bit back. And you put out good vibes in the world, mate. It comes back to you. You do right by people, and they don't do right by you. You get right done to you in other ways, you know what I mean? Not really, but something like that. Oh yeah, we got look at this bad boy. Look, this limitless rage. Each point of fury generate maximum fury. It makes your next core skill do more damage. So it makes my Ren do more damage every time I'm
yeah.
yeah.
What am I doing here?
Yeah, Ray, we gotta make sure you don't die.
I agree, dude. I'll get tilted if I fucking lose this character and fucking do some bullshit, or I fucking fuck off and do something stupid.
Yeah. Well, you're better at dealing with mechanics now. You're getting there. You're not quite as much of a sausage monkey as you once was. Shaman's so annoying, man.
You said shaman?
Yeah,
Okay.
shamans are annoying.
I'm not ready yet.
How annoying these are. There's so many shamans, look at these little fuckers.
It's just, it's more difficult to deal with a fucking barb, I think, man.
Is it? Wow, yeah. It is a little bit more difficult, but honestly...
Tell me I'm wrong.
Honestly, no, though. Like, I
Way
still
more
have...
tedious, dude. Like,
Maybe a
gotta
little bit
fucking-
more tedious, but honestly, it's still bad with the Sork. I really I would have a similar hard time. Just maybe I'd be a bit quicker at dealing with it, but it still would be frustrating dealing with the Sork. Ooh, look at that lineup. Look at that lineup on Deathblow on that beat.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Be careful!
Out of fury. Not ready yet. I'm low on fury.
But there's no way you would like stand still and just change your shit like that while you're fighting these.
Oh no.
Your ass cheeks would clench so hard doing that.
Hell no, I would not.
I just like casually let myself go down like half HP. Yeah, I just realised that I didn't change to two-handed sword after switching weapon.
Not ready yet. Fury. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Out of fury. I need more fury.
I'm debating, do I want to switch my Ren back to the other key passive? No, I got a bit better Fury generation. I'm gonna test it, see if I've got enough.
I must wait. Not ready yet. Low on fury. I must wait. Don't have enough fury.
Hey Ray? I have a feeling that using the shift, you know, like when you use shift to manually attack when you're standing still, like this. I have a feeling that that might be really good for death blow. Because one of the things with death blow is that like you need to make sure you're lining up the attacks more.
Yeah, it matters where it hits. That's for sure.
So I think using
It
shift
doesn't have a
with that more.
huge cone. Yeah.
I might start using shift with it a lot. Feels like I could have more accuracy with shift. Because otherwise my guy sometimes moves forward, then swings, and it messes up the alignment, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it misses them. It can miss very easily.
Yeah, I've got so much more accuracy using shift.
I'm low on fury.
Look at this shit.
Not ready yet.
It's like way better.
My burden is too great. I must wait.
But Ray, I heard barbarians get like stupid late game DPS.
They do. They do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
But I don't know. They've nerfed a bunch of shit, so I don't know if it's still the same.
No, I think it is. Like even the whirlwind build, which is supposed to be the worst, is like crazy damage still. Like super late game.
Not ready yet. Need more fury.
Be right back.
Alright, mate.
I must wait. Not ready yet.
Okay.
Yo, what's up, buddy?
Feeling too hot.
You're not feeling too hot. You're feeling too hot.
No, I feel like sick. I'm getting
Already.
I have like a headache and shit. Yeah, I'm not feeling amazing.
That's not gonna stop you, though, is it?
It is
It
done.
is not, Zune.
I know. I know.
Always back for.
I respect it, bro.
Not while I'm in town.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
I'll leave the stream on, dude, but I'm gonna lay down, dude. I need to rest before.
Yeah, bro. Go rest. Appreciate
Sorry,
you.
bro.
No worries, bro. Go rest.
When she goes to bed, I'll hop in here if you're on, dude, and I'll
Yeah,
fucking
man.
hang out. She
Sounds
doesn't
good.
stay up till 2 in the morning like I fucking do.
Okay, okay. Yeah, hit me up when she's sleeping and whatever.
All right, buddy. I'll fucking mute myself, but I'll leave the stream up. All right.
All right, bro. I appreciate you.
All right. No worries, man.
I can break that down. The forge is ready. Whatever.
Happy travels.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
Good business and fortune to you.
Alright, let's put the music back on.
been heading down a one-way street. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head, because there are so many things that I left unsaid.
I can't do that here.
Okay, let's make more elixirs. Yeah.
I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you let go and you're inside me,
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Ozzy. How you doing, buddy?
Pretty good.
How did the ladder session go?
Pretty good. I got 9 PvPs and 1 PvZ and 1 PvT.
Nice. You also had quite a few viewers on Twitch as well. You're doing pretty good. I was watching you for a little bit.
Yeah, they've all rated me, so a little bit inflated.
Still though, it's good.
But I went 6-3 in PvP today. It's the first time I like really felt like I kind of understood what I was doing a little bit. And my losses, like I could look at them and understand what went wrong for the first time ever.
Well, what was your analysis? Like, what conclusions did you come to?
Well, like when I lost, you mean?
Yeah.
It was like little things, like one of my losses was straight up because of a supply block, but most of the time, like when I was losing or I took bad fights, it was just lack of information gathering. Like one game I didn't have a probe to like spot his move out, so I let him like set up in the front of my base for a Reaver bust for free. Even though I like kind of knew it was like a strong possibility he was going for that, I was waiting for my observer, but the observer doesn't get out in time for that, with how I was playing, because I went expert, right? Yeah, and it was on a clip, so like all I needed to do was have a spotter probe, so as soon as he moved out, because I knew he had Reaver, and I was like set up kind of all over to stop potential Reaver drop. But if I had seen the move out, I could have moved to the high ground and stalled him, because I was on like 5 gateway to his 2 gateway, right? Because it was just a 2 gate Reaver bust.
Right.
So if I get like 1 or 2 rotations, then I win the game, so yeah,
Just
like simple stuff like that. Yeah. Pretty much every PvP, like of the 9 that I played, like 7 of them was just survive the all-in, and I win. Because like
right.
nobody plays macro yet.
Be happy about that. It simplifies your win condition.
It really does. It really does.
And start to play into that as well, and you'll realize, oh, I can just farm wins because I'm simplifying my game.
Yeah, that's what started happening. Like I did lose to someone that played random, and he had like 3 pylons in my mineral line with like gateway in my mineral line, into just like a 3 gate all in. And I almost won that game. I expanded with Forge because I kind of thought he was gonna go for this because I scouted his stream count in the beginning. Which is something Nomad like definitely helped me with ton with, was like identifying what I'm looking at, right? That's like the big thing. So like I saw his goon count, how many zealots he had, and I was like, oh, I'm getting 3 gated. So I immediately knew, but my response was incorrect. But I can look at it and be like, oh, like if I just gone heavier into cannon, because all I have to do is not die, I win this game.
Right. Well, I'm glad you're starting to make strides, because I mean that was one of your big holes at the moment, was your PvP.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. This is the first time I've ever had a winning record in PvP after a ladder session.
Nice, man. I'm proud of you. Good job. I mean that sincerely, man. You deserve it. You put in some work.
My one PvZ was he tried a 2 base Hydra bust into a Muta swap and then quit.
Hydra bust into Muta?
Yeah.
Seems a little counterintuitive.
A little bit.
I'll be around is better. Muta into Hydra bust is way better. I mean, you could do... I don't know, actually. No, actually, not thinking about it. No, Hydra into Muta is only good if you're doing a Muta switch to kill Templar. It's not really good to Hydra bust into Muta.
Yeah, it was super weak. It's just crazy. Like, I feel like StarCraft, like my game has just improved leaps and bounds because I've started to understand how important it is to scout things. Like, I know this is obvious.
No, but
like I can look at things and understand what it means now.
Yeah, but well, there's 2 things that are happening. Everyone knows that you should scout more, but they don't have that sense of urgency to do it in the moment, you know what I mean? But you're starting to understand how to have that sense of urgency and understand the importance of it, and you're starting to understand the gravity of the situation where without it you're kind of fucked, but with it you're a god.
It's actually a really, really good way of wording it, yeah. So that's what it is. It's the urgency to scout. Yeah.
I think
Very
that's
true.
the best way to summarize StarCraft in terms of what separates the players, is that good players are always playing with a sense of urgency regardless of the game state.
Yeah. Yeah, I like this way of wording it.
Because it's impossible to throw the game if even while you're ahead you're playing like you could lose, if you know what I mean.
And that is something that Quark actually kind of taught me.
Saying is saying, knowing is half the battle, and Chisel says, when is Zun versus Arzi match? Oh, we'll probably play in a few weeks, closer to the end of the round robin thingy, whatever you want to call it. Round robin tournament.
Round robin. Yeah, we're technically scheduled for this week, but I agree with John to do it more towards the end of the whole thing to give him time.
Yeah, basically, as long as both players agree, you're allowed to play the matches whenever. But it's like they kind of like gave you a schedule to help you like organize things. But apparently, you can play the matches whenever. It doesn't matter as long as it's before the final deadline. As long as that's cool for both players. I spoke to one of my other opponents as well, Baal, who said that was cool as well.
Oh, you did talk to him? Because he messaged me earlier and said he would let me know if I get hold of you.
Yeah, but I saw his message recently, just recently, and it come up with just like the letter A with like some dots, and I guess that's because of the new Discord system.
It like does that sometimes and then it goes away. It like ping pongs. It's weird.
I didn't even know who it was at first anyway, and then I just checked the message today and wrote back to it. But after I found out that you could play the matches whenever, I didn't really have the sense of urgency to reach out to people right away.
Alright.
As long as we can find a time to play eventually, it's good.
The match against him went pretty well.
Oh yeah?
I'm really, pretty happy with it. We both opened the 3 Zealot Bana thing.
Nice. How did that go then? Like, he was defensive, he was reboot. Did you try and expand not long after, or?
Yeah, so what I did, because we were cross-spawns polyploid and we both went Bana.
Right.
So I went really fast Nexus, after.
Yeah, I imagined you would. And how did he respond to that?
He did a Reaver bust, but he did it with like only 1 Reaver, and I was checking.
2-gate Reaver bust, or what was it?
Yeah, it was 2-gate Reaver, and then he expanded behind the push, which I guess is kind of common.
Yeah, it is, I think.
But I hit on the high ground, like to the left, like on the polyploid high ground, the 3rd. And so when he came in, I had the flank ready, and I saw it because I had the spotting probe.
What was the army count at that point for both sides? Roughly.
I just had 1,000,000 Dragoons. I don't really remember.
Okay.
He had, I think it was just 1 Reaver. He did 1 Reaver, and like, I don't know, 8 or 9 goons, and I had like 16 goon probably.
Yeah.
And I was on 4-gate. So.
And if it's just 1 Reaver, if the Reaver's sniped, or it doesn't actually matter if you snipe the Reaver, but I imagine you can easily snipe the Reaver if there not being enough goons to protect it.
That, and I had him surrounded, yeah.
Yeah, you can have you have good surface area to get the shots off. He can't really stop you.
Then after that, I just took a 3rd, got huge, and mowed him down, basically.
Makes sense. Well, I feel like that really plays into your strengths, I think, this kind of bullshit. So you should exploit this more and just expect it and execute it flawlessly every single time and just farm the wins.
Well, it kind of reminds me of remember what I said when I said that to you in Wolfix, where I was like, I really like playing macro PvP, and then I would just do all-ins because I'd panic, and then Wolfix was like, you say you like doing macro, and then you keep 3-gate all-inning and stuff.
Yeah.
And I was like, it's because I don't know how to get to macro, but after going over Nomad, now I know how to get it to a macro state, which suits me 100%.
I'm glad you started to figure it out.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy.
You're finally starting to be able to like play to your strengths more, because you're not just dying and falling apart in the early game and panicking and being stressed out. It's PvZ and PvP.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, both of them. That was actually, I kind of talked about it on stream somewhere. I was like, because some people like to say, like, I got really good at ladder really fast, but a big thing has been the people that have helped me. Like, I had Raz helped me with my PvT a lot. I had you run Hydro Bus drills with me for like hours, which completely fixed my PvZ. Like, literally, just doing that with you just fixed my PvZ and suddenly I'm beating A rank consistently.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
And then it's like the live coaching sessions with you and Wolfix back then. Now Nomad helping me PvP. Like, I've just had the right people helping me out. It feels like. And I think I'm good at absorbing information and understanding and applying it, I guess.
I think
I
you
feel
are.
like that combination helped a lot.
And I think you responded much better to live coaching than you gave yourself credit for.
Yeah, and that was the highest rank I ever got, was with you guys live coaching me. Hit 2147.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Arzi, I'm terrible at the execution sometimes, and I'm a sausage monkey, my macro's terrible, but sometimes I do know what I'm talking about when it comes to like how to have that killer instinct in StarCraft and just get it done, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. I experienced it. That was the thing, like, because like I was kind of surprised when I found out your MMR was like 1800 to 1900 or whatever, but because like from my perspective with you helping me, I was like, this is like S rank knowledge, right? You have like S rank knowledge. It feels like.
Yeah. Wolfix would say the same. He would say my knowledge of the game is really good, but my execution is not so good.
Yeah.
That's why I try and coach people and help them out, because sometimes the people that can't do teach, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I feel like you're one of the very incredibly rare examples of someone being able to teach far above their skill level.
Thanks, Artie, that means a lot.
So often when I think of like people in like League of Legends that are like coaches and stuff, when they're like silver or gold or something, I'm just like, but no. Or like StarCraft players that are like telling me what to do and they don't even play much. And it's just like, no. But yeah, I've definitely never felt that way. Whenever you're talking or teaching people, from my perspective, it's like, guys, listen up. There's something to learn here.
Thanks, man, that means a lot.
What do you guys think of Shield Battery server? I think it's cool. I actually played it a little bit when the servers went down, the Battle.net servers, and I actually thought it was really cool. I should probably start using it. Well, when I get like better, and I feel like I'm getting like mid to high A rank consistent, then I'll probably use Shield Battery more.
It needs. It's. I think the problem right now is also that not enough people are using it.
Yeah.
And it splits the community too much, and most people aren't using it. Whereas if it was more the norm, then I'm sure everyone would be wanting to be on there if there was enough people already doing it.
Yeah. So sometimes it sucks when I get on the ladder and it's like I get like 3 or 4 people in a row that are like 1500 to 1600 in MMR. I'm just like, man, that sucks.
But yeah, it's funny you say that about League actually, because I got approached by a. This was when I was first learning AD carry, and I was only like platinum level AD carry, and I played with this diamond guy, and he was surprised by my knowledge despite only being platinum, and they ended up getting me to coach their like diamond 1 team, even though I was like only like, I don't know what I was at the time, but I was like mid platinum or something. So I ended up coaching a Diamond 1 team while being platinum. It was kind of hilarious.
Yeah. I do like 2v2 Chiseled. And it is something I want to get into sometime. Just doing it in BWCL was really fun, even. Maybe next season. For now, I'll play it a lot more. Ooh, up to 47. That's pretty good. I'm like 37, I think.
But Mr. Dahaki, if you're ever up for some BGH or anything, you just let me know. We can do that.
Yeah, I'll probably I'll be playing a lot the next couple weeks of StarCraft. Not anymore tonight. I'm losing my voice because it's been a long time since I played StarCraft and talked this much. So.
Fair enough.
But I got my new blind set up. It's like really dark in my room. I love it.
Nice. What are you doing tomorrow?
StarCraft probably.
Just gonna mass ladder or?
We'll see. Depends how I feel, I guess. I definitely want to do ladder like almost every day, but I will be mixing in BGH. I think on days when I don't feel like laddering, I'll still play BGH just to be on StarCraft every day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get serious for a little while. I got a fair toss tomorrow. Tomorrow night.
For the round robin or something else?
For NSL. It's like 2200 or something.
Oh shit.
PvP.
Well, you can do it.
Yeah, I think if I keep grinding it out tomorrow, I'll start feeling pretty comfortable. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat, but I'll probably be back. I think I'll just play D4 tonight and chill.
Yeah. You want to play some hardcore or what are you saying?
Yeah, hardcore.
Alright. I'm level 47. I want to get ready for cap.
Hardcore, hardcore.
Hardcore.
Alright, be back in
Alright.
a little bit.
Peace.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm not ready.
Do you use custom hotkeys for your Zerg? Yeah. For example, my Hydra is on E, my Overlord is on D. I got my upgrade hotkeys a little bit different on my hatchery, so I don't accidentally press them on macroing. You know what I mean? Things like this. To make a Hydra into a Lurker is E instead of L, so I can very quickly like micro making Lurker eggs to when I'm. This is like Hydra versus Zealots, and I want to like quickly make Lurker eggs to like bug out the Zealots, or if I want to just quickly block a ramp with a Lurker egg or something, then I can easily do this very fast. Things like that. I haven't changed too much. Mutalisk is T. Swarm is W, I think. Damage reduction for each nearby bleeding enemy. So that's pretty good. Pretty good aspect. Not sure how good, but. Could upgrade our ring. Well, last question. 4-player map. I block and forge with gateway and natural. Yeah. What's your question, my guy? Blood Archon. Not sure it even mentions that might be, or maybe it's not as good as I think it is. What should Protoss do versus 8 pool and 9 pool? I don't think any Zerg's gonna 8 pool you. I mean, 8 pool is a pretty terrible build. Be more likely to be a 4 pool, 5 pool, 6 pool, 7 pool, or 9 pool, or over pool. 8 pool is a bit weird and skew if. So basically, what you need to do is, as long as the timing of it is, as long as the cannon is starting when the lings are leaving the eggs, then the cannon will be ready in time. So if that's not the case, if the cannon wasn't started before the lings have left the base kind of thing, then you have to block with probes. That's like an absolute mandatory thing. The question is how many probes? This all depends on the timing of things. So it might be that you just need like 1 or 2 probes just to buy a few extra seconds for the cannons to warp in and to block the holes a little bit. Or it could be that you need like 3 to 5 probes to really heavily commit to the blocking the lings from running by or killing the cannons. Maybe even more probes if it's like a crazy like 4 pull or something insane and you need to like just pull almost all your probes to protect like something like this. But most of the time it's just using a couple of probes to slow down the lings. And sometimes it's even like just using sometimes even the probe scout can just buy you enough time because it can like run in front of the lings and like make it so the lings have to move at the movement speed of a probe, and that slows down the lings a little bit as well. If it's like a really early pull, sometimes you might want to even try remaking a cannon in your main if you feel like there's no way you can hold the front, but good probe micro and scouting it ahead of time by being careful with getting your scout out really early and making sure you identify it coming quickly, then you can usually be okay. If it's like 9 pull, 6 ling, then you kind of just want to throw down like 2 cannons right away. Like, as soon as you see 6 lings early, just throw down your second cannon, don't mess around. If it's like over pull and he's making just 1 pair of lings, then obviously you can just stay on 1 cannon. But the key is to keep scouting constantly and identify what the follow-up play is. Is it some kind of ling bust? Is it Hydra bust? Is it fake Hydra bust? Possible. You need to be constantly trying to scout. Especially until your Corsair is alive and out on the field and can do that for you. But until then, your probe is needing to check everything. How many drones there are mining minerals, when he's taking his expansion, where he's taking his expansion. Is he throwing Hydra Den down? Is he not throwing Hydra Den down? Did he go fast layer or did he go speed first? These are all important. Like, without scouting, you're in very much big trouble. With scouting, you can kind of min-max your build to counter him nicely. In the early game, you must play quite rigid in PvZ, but as the game progresses, you can be more free. But initially, you must really nail this early game. You haven't got that many options, so you must play quite well to make sure you survive to the mid game each time and don't just get run over and blindsided by something. Let's thought of something, because you can do manual hits like this. I can synchronize someone dashing towards me here and I can line up my attack, so I can hit him while he's dashing towards me, even though I'm not in range. I'm using holding down shift to attack while standing still to manually aim death blow. Can't let him slam me.
Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Oops. Need to learn the exact range on death blow.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
And not the path. Look for distraction so we can get it off our minds.
Resist the scent.
It's hard to stand.
The elixirs we run out.
Feel strong. But look
Pass for you.
We got a fire inside our soul that don't go out. We're beautiful people that can't quit pressing on. It's hard to stand when we all feel strong. Look around.
feeling this music, man.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like fire in a blaze. Be afraid to leave this
Okay. I think I'm starting to get a better idea of the range. Yeah. Rain's fair, sure. Didn't even flinch. Kept my shit up cooldown.
It's not easy, I must admit. They really don't want you to see. They don't want you to see. But when it's dark at night,
Crit damage.
to life. When the city's sleeping, I collect their secrets. Buried in my mind, will they ever see the light? When the city's sleeping, I hear all your secrets. You would lose your mind if you knew
Cross
what's
damage.
inside. When the city's sleeping, when the city's sleeping, they don't want you to see. When the city's sleeping, they don't want you to see. It's not easy, I must admit. They
Got a quick read on my build page.
Lately I've been losing my direction. I know, 'cause I've been trapped inside this heart of mine. If you could let me out of my body, this feeling's got me out of my mind. Without you, without you beside me. Without you, without you beside me.
Quickly check the ring rolls on this. See if it's any good. Okay, that's pretty good.
Lately I've been losing my direction. I know, 'cause I've been trapped inside this heart of mine. If you could let me out of my body.
Not good after all. Oh well.
Without you beside me. Without you beside me.
Throw that away and then we'll bounce. Or elixirs before we head out. Some max overs out. Okay.
I looked over my shoulder, saw you walking through the
Clarity. Remarkable.
door. Not the same baby that I once knew. It's like I don't know you anymore.
Don't
There's
waste
a
time.
haze washing over you and me. Look flight inside the clouds. Sometimes the rain leaves as quickly as it stormed in. It's like the worst is over now. Something strange hit me. Something strange hit me. Something strange hit me. I don't know you anymore. Something strange hit me. Something strange hit me. Something strange hit me. I don't know you anymore. Ooh, I don't know you anymore. I don't know you anymore. It's always hard to say goodbye to the one person that's on your mind. But I can't waste my time trying to make you see. You can't take back another lie. You broke your promise to me long ago. Oh, I tried my best to believe. Said you're sorry ways, but disappear. Now it's time for
The foot. It just never ends. Endless parasite is endless. Maybe there is a way to finish it, but just be a little funny Easter egg where you just can't physically kill it.
I need more time.
Ooh, I see a spicy coming online.
Say
is always dying for.
Even if I tried, I could never let you go. You should know I'm waiting. I'm always waiting for you.
I awaken. The snake is at my feet. Wait.
everything that brought me alive. Going wrong like nonsense, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a rebel fight without an alibi. Took my innocence without an alibi.
Go back sleeping and jump.
Smoking gun, you got me on the run. We know there will come. We're out up till dawn. But how can I hide it without an alibi? It's a rebel's fight without an alibi. Took my innocence. I can't wait no longer. I'm playing with the monsters. Everything that brought me alive. Going around like nonsense, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a rebel's fight without an alibi. Took my innocence without an alibi.
Nice. Pretty good boots. Yes, please. Oh yeah. 14% movement speed, 5% fury cast attack. That's all I could go off on that.
is that?
If you want me, baby,
I can break that down.
be not oh, if you want me, baby, show me now. Oh, if you love me, baby, say it now. Oh, if you love me, baby, scream it loud. So just say it now. Scream out loud. So just say it now. Scream out loud.
It is done.
Me, baby, let me know now. Oh, if you want me, baby, show me now. Oh, if you love me, baby, say it now. Oh, if you love me, baby, scream it loud. So just say it now, baby, scream out loud. So just say it now, baby, scream out loud.
I fell for your illusion. I must have been delusional to think you'd be different from me, and I could earn your love for free, like I'm fucking special. I should have been more careful with you. I never would have paid the price if only I knew. I can't get you out of my bloodstream. Now every day feels like a bad dream. Have nothing to lose. You polluted the air I was breathing. You tainted the truth I believed in. 'Cause I was high on your poison.
Where's that on the playlist?
conversation. Let's start this conversation. We got no relation.
Right. I was dead there. Oh, to relog is so laggy. Just gonna fire up the game again.
I was angry before, but I circled the drain in my mind. I can't find, don't let the sun go down. Don't let the sun go down. I was angry before, but I circled the drain in my mind. I can't find, don't let the sun go down. Don't let the sun go down.
I'm low on fury.
Bus time. Khosra Abomination.
Not ready yet. do that here.
Give me everything I want, but I know that life's unfair, and we can't always have it all. I wish that you were here. I wish that you were here. I wish that you. I wish that you. I wish that you. I wish that you. I wish that you.
I need time to do that.
I'll be there for you when
I
you're
need more time. I need more time. I need time to do that.
Probably maybe do capstone after we level. We got maybe slightly more damage. Just run Death Elixir. Just run Death Elixir.
Need more fury. Not ready yet.
I can break that down.
We don't remember what's wrong and what's right. The world is dead, but we stay. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die.
There's that.
And we surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon light.
Grab this little reward. Wonder how far it puts us up in level. Around.
We are just shadows. It's supposed to be that we die. It doesn't matter if there is no light anymore, no light anymore. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die. We live to die. And we surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light.
May the light
We are shadows in the neon light. Shadows in the neon. We are
Do that here. I can't do that here. sword. For the rest of the wolves were ready when they hear you fight. You have done us
Why can't I skip?
Yo.
Yo. What's going on, man?
You see that XQC left Twitch?
Huh?
So did you see that XQC left Twitch?
Oh no. Was that in protest to the recent shit?
I don't know. He got a $100 million deal from Kick.
Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it.
That's another fucking streamer gone from Twitch.
Yep. Most platforms are like a virus. They spread fast, but they can just as easily die fast. You know what I mean?
I mean, look at Mixer.
Yeah.
How are you?
Alright. I saw like, I thought it looked like you were streaming, and I went to check out your stream, and then it said like you weren't. So I don't know if like you cancelled it or what you were doing.
Yeah, Streamlabs was fucking up.
I tried checking it out. I saw you streaming for a little bit, and then checked back later another time, and yeah.
Yeah, Streamlabs was being really, really weird that day for some reason.
I've not used Streamlabs, I've only used OBS. I've used like Streamlabs for like a few features, but streaming using OBS.
Yeah. Oh man. What are you up to?
Playing my barb on D4. I was chilling with my cousin recently, but he's sleeping next to me right now, so I'm just chilling on Diablo. Doing a little bit of streaming.
Dude, it's crazy. Everywhere I look, I feel like things are just getting more and more and more trashy.
Sorry?
Things are just...
Well, things in general, you mean?
For everything.
Yeah. Your mindset's starting to see the cynical side of the world.
It's not true. Things are literally getting trashier.
No, I agree with you. I was just being funny. I was implying that it was just you having a cynical phase, but I agree with you, that is the case. But we are at fault, right? We have perpetuated this cycle. We've rewarded this cycle. The people that we give value to, or rather give our attention to, and ultimately our money, and say that that's the thing that we want in society, that we propagated that. We've created this feedback loop of bullshittery.
It just sucks.
Oh, what's this? Go on.
It's just like so many people are just so trashy nowadays. And just, it's not like, I kind of like miss how things used to be. Sometimes like with like structure and decency and classiness and all that shit is just so out the window.
Or at least it's much rarer. It's a rare commodity these days.
It's the same thing.
Well, we can't really do much about it. We know all you can do is try and like lead by example and be the change that you want to see, so you yourself can hold yourself to a standard, but you can't necessarily expect people to follow those standards. You can just adhere to those standards yourself and hope some people pick up on that vibe and follow suit a little bit.
Yeah.
End of the day, we can't control what people do without means of force or coercion.
Oh my god. I gotta show you something, dude. This shit is so funny.
Yeah, sure. I'll check it out after I finish killing this boss.
Alright, I'm gonna post it in your Discord.
Alright.
Ooh. my god.
I've seen this before. It's good. Yeah, I've seen this. I've seen this one before. It's really good. Oh, that kid must have been so fucking dizzy, man. Oh shit.
I can't do that.
Oh,
It
shit.
just keeps going and going and going, dude.
He's in
It
like
just gets
yeah.
faster.
He's in like full inertia mode, like his head's proper like
No,
oh
dude,
shit.
it's so great.
Imagine if he tried to walk after that dude, he'd be like a baby giraffe.
I love how like the person stopped it spinning, and then he just goes forward. Doesn't even try to get out.
That boy cannot stand up for quite some time, I imagine, after that. His ears are gonna be spinning for a while. Oh shit.
Oh my fucking god, dude, that's so funny.
There's that.
Oh my god.
So that should give me 10. Wait, what? That's still not gonna be held temporary. Maybe it's not worth.
Yeah, I'm just not happy about Kick becoming more popular. That's the thing too. The content on Kick is just so trashy. It's just insane.
Yeah. I mean, but look at where Twitch has been going for the past few years. Like, it used to be like a gaming only platform, and then now look at it, and streaming is evolving quite rapidly. So I think things like Kick are going to be more popular than they should, maybe.
I feel like it's like evolving in the wrong way so badly.
Oh, maybe so. Yeah, I'm definitely not disagreeing with that. What could be done though?
There's so many fucking degenerate people are just being like, oh, I can just stream and do whatever the fuck I want now. It's like, bro, like, it's like, why can't you just keep your the degeneracy to yourself? Like, why do you have to spread it across the fucking world for everyone to see?
Because it garners attention and ultimately success and money. So that behavior is rewarded and reinforced. So why wouldn't they do it? I'm not agreeing with it. I'm just I'm empathizing with the choice.
I can mix anything.
I know, it's just so lame.
But we're the one, not necessarily you and me individually, but we, the collective, we are to blame for that because we've said that that's okay. We've said that this is good content just by viewing it and propagating it. And
I've never viewed it. Like, honestly,
maybe not, but it's enough people have. ultimately people care more about what they want than what they need, and what they want sells more than what they need, and that's just the unfortunate nature of things.
Well, it's like the way that things are going at this point, it's so obvious to see that it's going to be the inevitable downfall of society. Like once things start to go this direction, it's just that it's like it's just nature's way of saying there needs to be a restart at some point.
Well, sometimes things have to get worse before they can get better too, right? Sometimes the pendulum has to swing all the way in one direction before it can swing back the other way. So, you know, sometimes maybe things have to get really crappy and shitty before people actually do legitimately wake up. It's gonna take, because people are comfortably numb, right? They're comfortably, even if they're not fulfilled necessarily. I mean, I'm sure like male depression is at an all-time high and what have you, but ultimately they're comfortable enough to propagate that same situation rather than wanting something different. So there's enough comfort there to keep people happy. Once that goes, then we'll see. Like being in a job that's kind of shitty, but not quite shitty enough to motivate you to get a new one. You know what I mean?
I like how things used to be where people had class and shit. Nowadays, it's just everyone's so fucking trashy. It's insane. Like sex is just absurdly shown everywhere. Like it's just fucking weird.
Well,
It used to be like, you know, like, oh, you know, you go to like a porn site or something, but now it's like, bro, it's fucking everywhere. And people are just
well, people get used.
so many people that make money that are just absolute trashy people. It's fucking insane. And if you go against it, like they all fucking just go after you like a bunch of fucking hyenas.
Maybe, yeah.
Like, oh, who are you to say this and who are you to say that? It's like, bro, like, look at your behavior. It's pretty trashy.
You know, some people haven't known anything different. You know, they've been brought up in this world and they've been taught that this behavior is normal.
I guess so.
What do they know, eh?
Apparently a lot more than me.
I need time to do that. Not ready yet.
Where's the other music?
Ah.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Hey, so.
Oh, you know. Not much.
Understandable. How was your food?
It was pretty good.
What'd you eat?
We had chicken
Nice.
breast, and wait, I don't actually know what it's called. I think it's called gnocchi, but I don't know how it's spelled.
Okay. I think I know what you mean. Gnocchi or something. It's got a weird name like that. Oh, I'm doing a capstone on my bar, by the way.
Oh, baby!
I'm level 49 doing it. Don't feel like I got a lot of damage, but we're doing it anyway.
Yeah. I don't know what the issue is with my bar, but I feel like my damage is like okay. But I'm like super squishy and I don't really understand why.
What aspects are you running defensively? You got anything?
No.
You probably want the aspect where you get a barrier, and then when you damage elite, and then get the other one where you do damage with while having a barrier. It's two good options. What kind of life and armor do you have?
Don't yell at me. I have 707 life and 2600 armor.
What level are you?
36.
I think that's about okay for your level. It's not great, but I think that's about on track of where you should be. Be a little bit light. Them being slightly higher level also makes this harder. the way, you know Deathblow, yeah?
Who?
Deathblow.
The skill, yeah.
It's way better when you manually use it with shift rather than just clicking on people, because you can't really line it up properly when clicking on people, but when you use shift you can really control the cone and get maximum value out of it and stop it from missing sometimes as well.
That's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
No, it's not.
I mean, it might actually be.
It's definitely not.
I think it is.
It definitely isn't.
I think we just figured out my problem.
What's your problem?
I wasn't shift clicking.
I mean, definitely would help you line up your kills better, definitely. I think it's really important for melee classes to use some shift clicking. With how the combat system works.
I refuse to put any effort into anything
Ever.
outside of StarCraft. And even then it's pretty minimal.
Fair enough, Ozzy.
It's literally the only reason I play Protoss is because I don't have the time for any other race. Well, I have the time, but I guess I don't have the willpower.
Well, you need to be a dragon and go get a big hoard of treasure before you get lazy and guard it.
I don't believe in treasure.
Treasure is metaphorical, it doesn't have to be riches. Treasure is whatever you consider treasure.
I don't believe in metaphors.
Yeah, some people don't do so well with metaphors.
I prefer to just be straight up.
Oh yeah?
No beating around the bush, no semantics, just say how it is. That's why I can't stand sarcasm.
Shut the fuck up, Arcee. It's the biggest cap I've heard in a long time. You can't hide that smile from me.
I mean, in real life, I'm always grinning, like, smirking, I guess, like all the time.
I don't know.
It's pretty important because I'm so deadpan.
Is that your main form of expression?
Yeah, the smirk, yeah.
The nihilistic smirk.
Yeah.
Born with a sense of superiority, how can these foolish humans dare think there was anything to be concerned about in this world?
I'm a human too, John. I don't look down on humans.
You don't?
That's speciesist.
Specious. Yeah. Guess it is, Ozzy. Oh wait, was that it? We done?
Was that it? It's that easy.
Hey Jimmy. Ooh, this class looks hella fun. Samurai / paladin. Well, this is a barbarian. But yeah, it's kind of cool. You get like massive arsenal weapons. So you get two one-handed, two-handed mace, and two-handed sword.
Two one-handed and two one-handed.
Two one-handed and two two-handed. Try saying that 3 times fast.
It's not ready yet.
It's not ready yet. We just got into Nightmare, Jimmy. Jiminy Jim. This weapon is technically better.
So is Rainer impressed you made it past level 20?
I think so. I think he's gotten over the initial sausage monkey attitude he had.
I'm proud of him.
He still like doesn't want to go anywhere without me holding his hand though. Hey
that'll never
Martin,
change.
you about to... Hey Ray. Have a good evening. We're just talking about you. Have fun with the old lady. Ray.
He's just deafened in the Discord talking to you on...
He's typing to me in there,
You
yeah.
did?
His old lady just got there. So he's gonna go to Pound Town. Charlie Brown. Take the Pound Town population, her. Because he's gonna have zero blood supply to his brain, so it won't necessarily be him there, you know? Just be a...
This is why I don't stream in Discord.
Oh shit. Come on, that's not so bad. What are you saying?
It's not that it's bad, it's not what we do over there, you know?
Well, what do you mean it's not what we do? I mean, pejorative we, who's this?
All my viewers.
How do you know that's not what they do?
It's not what we do over there.
Oh, I see.
I specified the location, John.
Yeah. Is that working out for you alright?
Huh?
Does that work out for you alright?
I think so.
I think you're doing good.
$20 today, saying that he appreciates that I keep it real.
Is that what they said?
That's what they said.
Nice. You deserve it, Ozzy. You do keep it real. For the most part, when you're not trolling, which is most of the time.
It's almost always, yeah.
You keep it real most of the time when you're not trolling, which is most of the time. Most of the 3% time that you're not trolling.
I think he was pretty drunk today.
Hmm?
I think the guy was pretty drunk today. I mean, he said he was drunk, but then I also kind of already assumed as much because there was like a wall of text on YouTube every time I looked at it.
No. Well. Okay.
Don't get me wrong. I'm very thankful. I just feel bad how often people donate a bunch while they're drunk. Because I'm always afraid they're gonna wake up and be like, ah, crap.
I mean, I guess it's a possibility, but... Do we have an attack speed? No.
I still have to milk the cows, I just didn't have any clothes to wear. Like I have shorts and a sleeveless shirt, and I'm not going up to the barn in this. I forgot to put my clothes in the dryer after I washed it.
I bet you look pretty hot in some skimpy farmer clothes.
Yeah.
Not while I'm in town.
Oh, for sure.
You should do like a farmer OnlyFans. Just generate some money for the stream.
I should, that's...
Could like
It
pose...
sounds like something I would do.
Could like pose topless with the duck. With the farm in the background. Do like a farmer calendar maybe.
Maybe.
Could make bank, Ozzy.
I'm sure I could.
I know you could. Just gotta shake it, baby.
Fortunately, that will not be happening.
Such a tease.
That's me. Is that a legendary two-handed axe?
What, you found one?
That's crazy. This one's actually not too bad.
Leggy drop.
While berserking, you deal 109 fire damage every second to surrounding enemies. Seems okay.
Seems hockey.
I do lose this 18 to all stats. We don't like that a whole lot.
I need time to do that.
But who did the thing? Like, whose idea was it for these corpse bugs to be shooting you off screen all the time?
It's just the nature of ARPGs,
I need
right?
a name.
Oh shit, please go back into town before you lag out. Oh my god. This game is so crazy laggy right now. Why is it every time I switch over to Nightmare for the first time, it's like super laggy?
That's part of the nightmare.
So pleased with yourself with that one, aren't you?
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh yeah, we need to have a competition for who can make the most badass looking barb at some point with all the transmog shit.
I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not putting any effort into that.
Oh, Ozzy. No interesting.
I don't do fun stuff. It's not really my style, having fun.
Alright, so you might have been joking when you said like about like whatever about when about the shift click thing, the shift death blow being good or whatever. But But do you not think I could get some traction on YouTube if I made like a few like short informative shorts or something, or short tutorial videos like demonstrating some like micro techniques to people and showing them like better mechanics and shit?
Yeah, I mean, people like that kind of stuff. To this day, my best videos are my tutorial videos on BGH by far.
Well, I remember I told you about that time where I just like someone asked me, and this is back when I was streaming ages ago on StarCraft 2. Like, someone asked me to like give it like a tutorial on how to play Protoss or whatever, and I was a Zerg player, but I was like sure, and I like switched over to Protoss against like a max level computer and just like went through some basics and drilled out some shit for the newer players. And then I uploaded that VOD of just me talking shit on live stream to YouTube, and I got like 16k views. It's like nuts. Maybe I've been missing my stride, man. Maybe I should have been doing informational videos, instructional content from the start, mainly.
Yeah. You're pretty good at it, and that's the stuff that typically does the best. Like, that kind of content always does the most use.
But what could I use? I'm not very good at editing, so what could I use to like simplify my editing process? Like, what's not going to be too complicated to learn how to get some half decent videos put together?
I really like DaVinci Resolve, like a lot. It's free and it's good.
How complicated is it to like pick up?
I mean, I taught myself pretty quick.
How long's pretty quick?
2 hours.
Okay, it's pretty good.
I mean, I don't do like anything crazy, but I guess it depends how much you want to do. But I feel like if you want to do a lot, like if I actually put time into like learning how to edit on it, it probably wouldn't be that bad. But, I chop up my videos to like just the gaming content, like certain things that I say, right? Just like skipping this stuff in between. I've only just started adding like pictures and stuff, like for the IRK tournament. I was like putting the bracket like up to that point at the end of every video to show like the results of all the other games and stuff too, and who I'd be playing next and blah blah blah. That took me like, I don't know, 5 minutes to figure out. So I don't know. It seems really easy. Now, it probably can't do like a lot of complicated stuff. Like it depends again, like what you want to do for editing.
Yeah. Well,
And if that's the case, I'm not the one to ask because I don't have the time or energy to learn.
I mean, initially I just need to be able to put out some half-decent content that's, like, at least edited cleanly so it's not trash. Doesn't be fancy, but...
Yeah, like, I mean, again, like, for me it's just like, just chopping my video up to, like, basically be just the game and, like, whatever I say that I think is important. For me, like, when I upload, like, an IRK, like, when I was uploading my games from IRK, it probably would take me not even 10 minutes to flip the game and some of the stuff that I say in between, like the replay and stuff, and cut all the like trash out that I don't want in it. It took me like not even 10 minutes, and then get it uploaded to YouTube. And then like I added, like I said, I added the picture at the end, and I did like a text thing at the beginning to explain that when I play against Gypsy, he gets to start off with a 1 game advantage. And that whole ordeal, like I said, was 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Ordeal's not the right word, but you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I don't know how any barbarian wouldn't use lunging strike.
Well, I don't.
Well, you're not any barbarian.
I'm the barbarian. They call me Barboza.
Pirates fan as well?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Does that mean you are, or...?
I don't... No, it's okay.
It's okay. It's okay to like
These guns
something.
have 2 ranks of Warwind? How useless.
Shootless. It's the worst bar build, apparently. But it still does pretty high damage at endgame.
Yeah, I mean, I saw it one-shot the Lilith, so... Seems good, I guess. Alright, I did 1 dungeon, I think. It's all the hardcore I'm gonna play today.
Just one Lundo.
I don't wanna overdo it, you know?
Already on Nightmare on my Barbo, man. Feels good.
That's good. I should actually just force you to play me tomorrow for a CPL match.
It's okay to be afraid to play me when I'm not rusty.
When are you ever gonna not be rusty again to them?
These are good questions. I don't know, like I'm a strange beast, like sometimes there'll be a spark in me and I'll suddenly just like mass gain. And we can go pretty hard when we want it, but just haven't been going hard. But yeah, 20, 30 games a day, and it's not out of the question. I don't know, Ozzy, maybe just because you said that, I'll train a little bit hard. I mean, not really just because you said that, but...
Okay. Next week I'm against Exit. I think Exit's probably the hardest match for me right now.
Really? Just
Yeah.
steal his gas.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pile on Scout no matter what map it is. If it's a 4-player map, Fighting Spirit, Crawl Spawn, we're gonna get there early enough to steal his gas and get the free win. I'm gonna pylon, and then I'm gonna send 2 probes out. What my chances? You know what's funny about him quitting when his gas gets stolen is I've seen him do gasless expand so many times. So like, what's the problem?
I don't know. It's like a psychological thing. I had a conversation with him about it briefly and said to him like some things he could do to deal with that, and his response was something to the other. I don't know exactly what he said, but it was like, "Wow, you seem to know a lot about Terran." And I was like, "Well, yeah, I'm a caster. I do research. Just because I'm a Zerg player doesn't mean I haven't got any idea of what the fuck you need to know."
Yeah, I was in the call.
Oh, you heard that.
Conversation.
I was like shocked that none of that stuff like went through his brain before. It's like mad to me. It's like an A-rank Terran, dude. It's like shocking.
I know. Like decently A rank. It's wild.
Just feels weird that
Absolutely.
I know more than an A-rank Terran does about TVP. That just doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? Like something's wrong there.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Crazy. What's crazy is that we're fighting dungeons 4 levels above us right now in Nightmare.
Pretty standard.
For me, yeah, well on my Sork, but on my Barber, never been done before and don't feel that well geared. Honestly, I don't even know if my character can handle it. I'm just kind of trying to play well. There's been a few close calls.
Oh yeah?
I think with a few pieces of upgrade from Sacred though, I'm fine, right? Like just get a few pieces of gear and you go from being squishy to fine again.
Pretty sure, yeah.
It's that initial, when you first get there, you're slightly under leveled and slightly under geared. Look, Mom, a whirlwind bomb.
I'm too tired to milk again. Keeps happening. I get sleepy every night, it's weird.
Well, might need to do more exercise or something.
Doubt that's the problem.
You be going for your runs?
Not lately.
No. Well, then maybe you should be doing that a little bit.
Maybe you should mind your own business a little bit.
Yeah, okay, Ozzy.
Just a thought.
Fair enough, bro. You do you.
Just a random thought that I had. Doesn't have to mean anything. Dude, there's an achievement for killing 5 people in PvP on hardcore. I'm not comfortable with that.
Yeah. Maybe you want to go get it.
Say what?
Make me want to go get it.
Just gonna get my brother to make hardcore characters and then kill him.
Just file your brother. Oh shit. You got a better sword, man. That's gonna help our DPS a lot.
Oh. That's really good to hear, John.
Yeah, well, at least I'm happy.
When you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights. Breathe me.
I can't do that
On and take your bite. Count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight.
Dude, this sword has like 500 more DPS. Like from 1000 to 1500 DPS difference.
And you think that's good?
Fuck you, RC. Get fucked. Oh shit.
Dude, every time I see these skeletons that have the big two-handed axe and they like swing it, it
Yeah.
takes them forever to swing it, it gets stuck in the ground. I always think about, was it Rainer that said it, or Love Snow? That was one of them.
Wait, said what exactly?
It's something about a skeleton having an axe or something.
Yeah. What did they say about have skeleton every night?
I don't even remember anymore. I know the joke that I make, but I don't even remember what they had originally said anymore. I'll just be like, watch out, that dude has a sword.
Hmm.
Like, yeah. Yeah, we're playing Diablo, the enemies have weapons. Ryan.
Lucky hit base chance, 33%. Okay, it's not too bad. So that's 21.9. Yeah, maybe it's just better having flat 10% DPS to everything rather than just vulnerable.
Hmm. Legendary gloves.
Oh shit. It's so bad it's good, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I gotcha. What? My character's like bugged. It's very annoying.
Bugged how?
I just couldn't get him to cast off for like 5 seconds.
Well, if you ever get any weird shit, might be time for a quick reload.
No. I did actually quit playing earlier, and I think it was maybe last night or this morning, I don't remember. My days all run together now. I was trying to do a campaign and it kept lagging out, and after like 3 or 4 times of like, it wasn't like bad lag, but it would like stop. Like the game would just freeze, like it was loading. And it did that like 5 times. It was like 2 or 3 seconds at a time, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna get off. This is not how we die.
It's not how we die, honestly. Whoa, that thing just chunked me so hard.
And did you die?
No. But that was a lot of damage. I have like nearly 2k health and it took me down to like 25% very quickly.
But did you die?
Nope. We did not let die.
He did not let die.
La resistance lives on. What are you doing on your barber?
Same thing I do every day, chum.
Which is?
EXP, kill stuff, I don't know.
By what method are you doing? Whisper dungeons or?
Yeah. For now. Barely keeping my eyes open right now.
Really?
Yeah.
How much DP you have?
I have no clue anymore.
Is that because you've been getting woken up or you just not been sleeping enough? Or?
Too hard to think about right now.
Okay. Alright, I won't press you.
My sleep schedule's a little weird right now because of
Understandable.
me getting woke up and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
If I ever did like an informative video for something besides StarCraft, it'd be like super sarcastic probably.
Why is that?
I was just thinking as I was letting people up from overpower, I'd say things like, so when you're using overpower, try to hit more than one enemy at a time. Just say like really obvious things like that.
Oh yeah.
So Hammer of the Ancients is actually way better if you hit multiple enemies.
Sounds like the kind of thing that I would troll Wolfix with and start telling him like general knowledge about StarCraft that everyone knows.
Yeah. He gets pissed off about it.
He actually does. At first, he thinks I'm too subtle, and he doesn't realize I'm doing it. And then I like make it more and more obvious as time goes on, and he starts to realize I'm just being a sausage monkey.
Well, it's my second legendary from the treasure chest this dungeon.
Leggy. Wow.
Leggy!
Got a leggy, guys.
Attacking enemies with a basic skill increases the damage your next core skill cast by 5%!
5%. That's very good.
I'm trying to have this one on something. No, I don't. Yeah, whatever. Well, I just lost 7 armor for that, so I'm gonna die now.
Well, 7 armor's a lot, man. I mean,
Anyway, I think with Wolfix, it's like he doesn't think you're joking at first, and then when you say you are joking, he thinks you're just trying to cover up the fact that you weren't joking in the beginning.
yeah, I've had that happen between me and him a lot. This is what it is.
Yeah. Those situations are tough because at that point it's like no matter what you say or do,
Yeah.
that there is no solution anymore.
No. It is what it is, man. Sometimes he realizes, and it's cool.
Yeah, I like Wolfix. It's probably my favorite Terran player.
Yeah, it's pretty chill.
I need time to do that.
You know what? He's my favorite Polish Terran.
Oh, my favorite Terran, my favorite Polish Terran. Downgraded them already. How many other Polish Terrans do you know?
This one.
Well, you really relegated him there. Poor
I
guy.
thought of that before he was Polish.
Yep.
Aspect of the Iron Warrior.
Sounds fancy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I must wait.
Sounds crazy.
Purge this evil. But now, I can't leave my friends here.
We're level 38, boys.
Yeah, boy. Good job, my dude.
Yeah, kind of proud. Like, not really kind of way. It's not much to be proud of here.
You can't admit you're proud, or that would admit that you have feelings.
About my...
You gotta act detached and disinterested so nothing can hurt you.
It's about my barbarian level.
Yeah.
It's not that important to me. Isn't it crazy that the damage reduction on armor scales linearly?
What skills though?
The damage reduction from armor?
Oh, I guess so. I mean, I was king right now. I mean, they might patch it out a little bit and change that shit, but until then, it's pretty poppin'.
Pretty open.
Pretty poppin'. It's Mary Poppins, mate.
Snow, the enemy asking if I wanted to cast with them joined our channel on Discord and then left without saying anything.
Sounds about right.
Oh, I bet he got somebody else at that moment or something.
Quite possible.
Right, well, only 62 levels to go on my hardcore barb.
Nice.
Should be there pretty soon.
You'll get there, Mr. Dahaki.
Alright, I'm gonna go do a little bit of casting, I guess.
Okay.
Probably for like 5 minutes, and then I gotta milk the cows, and then... Bye.
Take it easy, buddy. Sounds like a hoot. I think we want that for sure. Hmm. Let it load a few seconds.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Firefly in the sky, and they're coming down and hit the ground now. Run
I need
around
time to do
chase
that.
all my dreams with you. Come with me tonight. Be my firefly, my firefly, my firefly tonight. Yeah, come with me, firefly, my firefly, my firefly tonight. Yeah, come with me.
I need more time. I'm hell with fury. I need time to do that. I need time to do that. Not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. Not ready yet. I need more time.
Tony, thank you for the sub, my guy. Appreciate you. You want a little pro tip, Tony? I'm sometimes, when I'm doing my death blow, I'm manually holding shift like this so I can attack without moving, so I can line up better, like that. Little pro tip for you, mechanic-wise. Could probably make a whole YouTube guide video just explaining some micro techniques like this to get people playing better. I'm tempted to do it at some point. Helping people realize the possibilities. Kind of new to Barbarian though, so we don't know that many tricks. That's a good technique for pretty much all characters, especially melee. It also allows you to attack at range, because like if I attack something behind me and he's standing here, if I manually click on him, I will run forward before attacking. Whereas if I'm doing this, I will attack him at maximum range and kill him without needing to turn around. These kind of things. Lunging Strike's such a good ability. So much utility with the mobility of the dash. My chat open. We're still a little bit squishy because we haven't geared up fully yet. We just got into Nightmare at 49. Got a couple of pieces of gear from Sacred. Got okay damage, but still a little bit squishy. I think we're going to be naturally squishy against 3 level higher. But we're still just a little bit under-geared. Feel like that soul trap hit me. Low potion charges, so if you run into Butcher or something, you probably can't fight him. Don't know, actually, I got enough movement speed. Maybe I could dance him. Should be fine. So I'll use a couple times. Funny way to die. Get back sick.
Tryna get my attention, tryna get your redemption. But now that I'm gone, you want me back. Yeah, I gave you everything, gave you a diamond ring to watch it fall from your hand. I don't wanna love again, 'cause I'll be living with regret. I don't wanna love again, 'cause I'll be living with regret. And I don't wanna love again, 'cause I'll be living with regret. You came back to me, I don't trick or treat, don't knock on my door. Don't want you no more. You broke me, and I don't wanna see you, and I don't wanna see you again. No, just trying, oh, don't deny the fact that there's never less to you. I played the game but lost the bet. I don't wanna love again. Yeah, I don't wanna love again. Cause I'll be living with regret.
'Cause when you let me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you let me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when I let me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when I let me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when I let me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when I let me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when I let me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when I let me,
When you feel the world is over, when you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights, breathe me in, go on and take your bite, count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight. You know where to find me when you feel the world is over, when you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights, breathe me in, go on and take your bite, count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight. You know where to find me tonight. We lost our minds in the darkness of night. We live to die. We lose our souls every day. We lost our minds. We don't remember what's wrong and what's right. The world is dead but we stay. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die. We live to die. And we surrounded by the night. We live supposed to be that we die. It doesn't matter if there is no light anymore, no light anymore. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die, we live to die. And we surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon light.
Into
It's cold and losing my control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation. Darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation.
Given my review of the game already, and I've been mostly positive about most of my experiences in the game, but I don't want you guys to get the wrong impression. I definitely have some complaints about this game and some very reasonable feedback. I'm also going to submit the feedback with my suggestions on how we can fix this. Instead of just complaining, I'm going to try to actually give some solutions to the problem, as I believe there are some easy solutions to the issues that Diablo 4 does in fact have. A lot of these issues, I won't be the only one mirroring these complaints. Obviously, the people that play the game the most are probably going to run across very similar issues. So if you see me having other complaints that other people have, I either am agreeing with them or I just happen to run into the same thing that they did. I want to start with the most obvious one that is basically all over Reddit and all over Twitter and any social platform where people are complaining about, which is the fact that dungeons their experience got nerfed. For instance, people have been running dungeons over and over and over again, like we've been running the Champions Demise. Is how I went from like 91 to 100, basically running these dungeons over and over again. And since this time, dungeon experience has gone down. The reason for this is, if you watched any of basically the world's first 100 people, I was very slow. I took my time and did side quests and stuff too. But the people who rushed to 100, they did it very quickly. They actually did this through just doing dungeons over and over and over again. And the reason that would be is because dungeons themselves are currently the best experience. I believe still, even post nerf, I think this is 3 nerfs now, dungeons are still the best experience in the game. Effectively, what you can do is go to a dungeon, kill everything in the dungeon that has, packs of mobs, leave the dungeon, reset the dungeon, etc. The reason this is so efficient is because it guarantees consistency of mob spawnage. So you're not like running around the overworld just hoping there's a pack of mobs that someone else hasn't killed. They're going to be there. And then you can also do it in a party where you can all split up going different ways on the dungeon, and each of you farm, and no matter where you're at in the dungeon, you can share your experience. So because of this, dungeon farming is basically the meta when it comes to trying to hit level 100. I think this is twofold. One, I think it's very obvious that if there's this gigantic world and we spend 99% of our grind within the same dungeon over and over and over again, there's obviously something wrong with the intended gameplay. I don't think when they put together this world, they thought, this is great, and everyone's going to be right here for 90% of it. I think that's probably not intended, so what we end up having is them basically removing as many champions, removing some of the experience, and they're trying to strong arm you out of the dungeons into a world that they would rather have you experience. In my personal opinion, this is twofold. The first fold of it is going to be the fact that I don't want to farm this same dungeon over and over and over again, literally either. I am also not excited by this premise. So I find myself leaning towards the devs' favor when it comes to trying to force
It'd be good to
people
go
out
for
of
like
it. However,
strolls
I do
though, isn't it?
believe
When it's
there
like
is some carrot
not
and
too
there
hot
is
in the
some
morning.
stick, and we're getting a lot of stick and not much carrot. One of my opinions on this would be that, okay, if the dungeons really are a problem, you know what's not a problem? The experience rates on things like hell-type farming, the experience rates on the overworld events. When you run around and you see an orange circle event, yeah, you get some oboes, etc., and then the experience is okay, but the experience is still not as good as dungeon farming. Well, these are open world randomized events that you have to stop what you're doing in order to see them. You're not target farming these. You're walking past one and you're stopping what you're doing to do it. Because of that, it is a surprise. It is a dopamine moment. It's an RNG moment. It's almost like finding a loot goblin when you're walking around. It's something that you should be excited to see is happening in the world. This makes you incentivized to partake in the environment of the world, but also incentivizes you
It's a lot more
to do these
damage.
randomized events and keeps you in the overworld. So one of my first
Better
feedback points would be
statistic,
any of the experience that we're removing from these dungeons, I'm not going to argue about, okay? Because I don't want to be in the dungeons anyway. But let's not just remove it from the game because it already takes a while to level. Let's put that experience in some of these overworld events, or maybe even buffing the Tree of Whispers and XP event. I also don't understand why the world boss itself doesn't give like a third of a bar. I really don't think it would be that unreasonable to say that like level 60, you do one of these world bosses you see maybe every other day, maybe you get one a day if you're lucky, and you get like 20% or 30% experience for that. I don't see how that would ruin the game. And I actually see that that would make the world bosses way more exciting, because what people want when they log in is to get some levels. It's a Diablo game. They want some levels. And so what they're going to do is they're going to force themselves into whatever the fastest experience is to get in order to get those levels. And they more than likely are going to burn themselves out of that gameplay and feel frustrated at the end of it because the process to get to
got
there
cooldown
is
reduction,
not
but,
enjoyable
yeah,
if
stuff's
you're
not
doing it
good
in the
enough to
most
be raw.
efficient manner. And I see nothing wrong at all with giving giant fat stacks of XP rewards for things like the overworld bosses, things like the overworld events are showing up, or even having an increase in the experience range in the overworld that your party can have it. Because if you didn't know, if someone's about right here and someone's about right here, you're not sharing experience. But in a dungeon, someone could be all the way up here and all the way over here, and if it's in one dungeon, I'm getting all of the experience. So I think we could buff a little bit of the range of experience as well to allow people to pick a zone like this one and maybe just go around as a party and farm the different events if they really wanted to. People are already
Recycle the
taking
what?
up dungeon experience farming. It is dynamic level scaling because they obviously want the
Yeah.
purpose of the game to be to play with other players, and this fits very into the same mindset. I don't think that's a problem. I don't think it's unrealistic to expect players to want to get
Free
better
cycles.
experience rates by coordinating and playing with other players. That seems fine in a game that's borderline MMO. So when I see these nerfs happening and the conversations around like, oh, our best XP farm is now gone, etc., I don't really get angry, but I do see opportunity. I see that if experience is left where dungeons are just dog, then everything else in terms of leveling it actually is quite bad. Because I made a new character, and when you skip the campaign, you start walking or just walking around the map. And if you're just doing like the average experience, like I'm purposely not power leveling by getting boosted, purposely not in a party, just walking around doing side quests, just experiencing the game from a new character again because I want to see what the class like from the start. It feels really bad to level. I'm just going to be honest. On a new character, it does feel very bad to level. And at least that's been my experience so far. I'm like in my mid-30s right now from the level point of view on the Necromancer, and just walking around the map, doing things, everything feels a little bit lackluster. And in the back of my head the whole time I'm thinking, I could just go in a dungeon with a group of 4 people, and I could do this in a 10th of the time. That's what I'm thinking in my head, but I'm forcing myself to do what is supposed to be the more fun of the game because I don't want to do the part that is objectively unfun, even though it is objectively better from a efficiency standpoint. I just don't want to do it, which makes me realize that the actual fun of the game is being ruined for me by realizing that I'm wasting my own time. It's not that what I'm doing is the problem. When I'm walking around the world and I'm doing these events, I'm like, oh, there's a dungeon, let's just do the dungeon, you know, or doing things solo. I actually think that is fun and fun
Let's go see if we can get an
gameplay.
upgrade out of the
It's just
Samuel.
not rewarding
Because it's got
enough.
pretty
So my
good
opinion is
rolls on
we
it.
take out of the dungeons what we have nerfed and we add it into the other sides of the game. And that could be what they're doing. Maybe they're waiting to see the numbers and adjust it. I don't know. Maybe they just decide to instantly remove the dungeon and buff the other things. But I think we're leaning too much on stick when it comes to nerfing and not enough carrot on the overworld. So that is my first addressing of the big complaint, which is the fact that experience farming has been nerfed.
Cooldown
My next
reduction on that
complaint
as
is
well.
one a little bit more serious, in my personal opinion. I believe side quests are probably the worst designed thing in this game. Side quests are borderline impossible to find. In fact, we spent 2 hours in order to complete one side quest because there is a blue mission that I had that is located right here. And there is absolutely no way to know that. It does not mark on the map.
Not
I actually
terrible.
walked in this area. It does not
Not
show
good,
you.
but
And
not
what's
terrible.
funny is there's a corner
It's only a
within
rare
a
as
bush
well.
that has a gray little small circle you have to click on in order to hide for the quest. And I looked through the entire map until someone pulled this up on Google to find it. There was no
Having
way
that cooldown
for
reduction
me,
is pretty
after I
huge.
had picked
That's
up a
a bit
mission
more
and left
fury.
it, to find where this mission was.
Can
It
upgrade
was
it.
factually impossible in the game. And I think that this is some of the stupidest design I've ever seen in side quests. There's almost no way to tell where these side missions I'm missing are. If I look, I'm missing 10 side missions there. I'm missing 7 there. I am actively trying to 100% all the side missions. And I actively have absolutely no fucking clue where to find these missions. I'm sure I could go to some data mine interactive map and I could I think I've done that one, I think of that one, and check them off and try to find the other ones. But that is garbage, and I do not want to do that. I would like to log into the game. I would like to see what I still have to do, and I would like to continue. I've heard that there is some side missions that you have to get through drops, and occasionally you get a kill and something drops, or you click on a vase and something pops up. I've experienced those. I'm okay with that. I understand. But there is no way for me to find. I can look anywhere on the map, and unless I am directly on top of somebody, I cannot find where these side missions are, which means I am now needle in a haystack to complete what is probably the part of the game they spent the longest to develop, which is voice acted, some of them with cutscenes, fully developed side missions. I can't find your content in the game to play it. And I'm trying to, because I want to 100%, because I'm trying to experience the full game. And I actively, with a chat full of 1,000 people, cannot find the side quests, which for me is just completely hilarious. All right. So for me, the side missions, this is one of the biggest emergencies in the game. We need a way of telling what side missions we've done easily. Maybe it's hidden somewhere in challenges or something. I don't know. I don't care. I think it should be easy to see what we've done, easy to see what's left, and easy to see where it's at. The challenge in and of itself is not even doing the side mission. It is finding the side mission.
Well.
I spend more time per side mission to find the side mission than I've almost spent all day long doing all of the side missions accumulative. So please fix side missions.
Like Tyson or Wilder.
I also believe that, speaking of carrot and stick,
Well, Tyson probably.
for a bit, I
mean,
mention this.
Wilder's got
But
one of the
nightmare
best
sigils, while
knockout
they're
punches
enjoyable, and I
in
haven't
boxing
pushed that
history,
far, I'm in,
but
like,
he hasn't got the
60s,
kind
so
of
the idea is plenty
technique
of
that
progress
he would
to make
need to
still,
deal with someone like Tyson
are
in his
not as
prime.
good of
But
experience
not
when
at
I
all.
was in 70s, 80s, etc. as normal dungeons. So it seems
Tyson
weird to
would
me
mull
the
him.
harder form
And
of
he still
dungeons
have Wilder
are
would have a
less
puncher's chance,
experienced.
literally,
I think
because
we
he has got a
obviously
good
buff the
power to him.
experience
He
of
could
nightmare sigils.
catch Mike, luckily,
I would
but it
also
would
very much
still
enjoy
be
a
the
refund
underdog.
all
Mike would just be
button
all over
on
him, and
the
he'd be
Paragon
down
board,
low, and Wilder wouldn't be
even
able to
with maybe
deal with
double
him
or
being on the
triple
inside like
confirmation,
that.
okay?
You just
But
tangle
each one of these
Wilder
takes
up
a very
and just
long
let him
time
have
to
it.
refund, and it's 40,000 gold
You'd
each,
fuck
which,
him up,
you know,
man.
so be it. You're going to need a lot of gold. I got 27
Fuck
million.
him up, I
But
tell
at
you
least
that.
a refund button per board, so I can hit refund here, and it will refund this entire board, would be very well suited for
You
some quality
tenderize
of
that
life
steak, mate.
updates. Also believe the Codex of Power is really cool, not just for the reason that we can unlock them, but also we can see what's available. Maybe there's a way in game to do this. I haven't been able to find it, but I would like to be able to see all of the available items. So that way I don't have to go to a website in order to see all of the available items. It's cool to see the ones we can get.
Yeah,
from
Wilder
the
just doesn't have the
Codex,
same
but
boxing technique as someone
maybe we
like
get, like,
Mike
a
Tyson. It's
Pokédex,
just not a
like, thing that
contest
shows
at that point.
we've caught these ones, and these ones are still
It's
out
like
there,
two
for
things
instance.
Wilder
That
can
would-
do
that would
well.
be pretty nice.
Besides that, he's a
Another
pretty average
obvious
boxer.
one, the horse is very clunky. Although
got
I
the
do
power
appreciate everyone who's
and all
buying this
that, but
Giga Chad horse here through the live
Mike Tyson's got the power and the technique and the speed, and he's small. He's a hard target. He gets low.
Their plans
It's
for
a
future
nightmare
Diablo
for someone
4.
like
You can
Wilder.
catch me at twitch.tv/Darth Microtransaction will be in the description pinned comment. But the horse is very clunky, and not knowing, if you don't realize that the cursor, the farther away you go, makes the horse faster, then it's very frustrating when you hit like the spacebar button and suddenly you're galloping at 2 miles an hour. This is a complaint that's been said by a million people so far. I myself have already
ran out of
mentioned this,
maths
but
and got a little
it's
bit.
worth repeating. This can be a little bit frustrating. You very often run into like barricades that stop your horse, and having to have the mouse farther
Yeah, we
away
got
means it's
plenty
harder
enough
to
to
make
do
the
this.
quick turns anyway. So very often you want to go like this to make a turn, and when you do that, your character just slows down.
Gonna
instantly,
lose that.
ruining whatever boost you use. So the horse mechanics could be a little bit better, or we should be able to
I'm
have
not sure
an
what I
option,
think
at
I've
least
got anything
an
like
option
that
that's like
mustache, so
horse always
pretty out
run.
of luck
You
as
tap
far as
that
I'm
on, and then
concerned.
you know your mouse distance doesn't matter would be nice.
Not sure what we can
Now,
use
I've
to
heard a lot of
supplement for the
complaints about
time
the
being.
renown grind, especially when it comes to seasons and repeating these. I am withholding my complaints about this season because it's not out yet, and I'm one of the people that like to experience something very often. I would say my speculation on this is I'm not looking forward to doing renown grinds, but I
don't know what I
would
could do.
doubt they make us do
This
this
one.
over and over and over again for literally every
'Cause I'm not gonna
season,
use it any other
assuming, like,
time.
hardcore and softcore split up, and then seasonal split up from all three, and we kind of have the trifecta of seasonal,
So it's like,
softcore, hardcore, and they all kind
so,
of stay
so I'm
within
standing
that
still for
bracket
2
is the
seconds.
way
I'm
that
gonna
I
do more
would
damage. This will
assume.
help me chunk
And
through bosses
speaking
at
of
least a little
recompleting,
bit.
I'm going to show you this real quick.
It's
as
not
we
super
log on to
great, but it's
Necromancer.
better than nothing.
One other good point that I
Won't be
think was
fully
Asmongold
utilised,
that
but
made this,
it'll
one
have
other
some
point
value.
that for me that has been very frustrating when making a new
The damage
character
reduction is
is
also a
realizing
nice
they gave me
one.
some of the waypoints around here, so I can start in
That would have
different
been
regions,
another
but the
idea,
regions
the
don't
damage
actually scale
reduction,
to
if
your
I
level,
wanted
like
to be
a
more
lot of regions are
tanky.
just higher level. Like this is a level 45 one. So it's like having the waypoints at
I'm
level
not
1
gonna
don't
save that
really
anyway.
matter too much
Save
until you
that
get
good
to the
roll
level
for
to be able to
something
use
better.
it. But then they don't give
Barrier
you all
on
the
that.
waypoints you've uncovered, and I have to go around and recover all the map again, which is very frustrating for me
rats.
as a player who has already uncovered all of the map and did a very long time to do this, and now making a new character. It almost bothers me enough where it makes me like depressed to play the new character, and I feel like new characters
Yeah, I
should
guess we
always
could
be
put
very
take
much
numbing wrath
exciting,
off.
not like a depressing thing of, oh, I have to do this again. It's, oh, I get to do this again. So I think removing some of the screen, maybe
Take
giving some
numbing
more
wrath.
waypoints. You don't have to maybe do 100% of it, but a lot would be great. And you see how there's a world boss right now? Knowing that I'm level 36, and let's just say I could go do that world boss, and it would get me to like 37, or even let's say 38. Okay, that's not
Could
going to
even
ruin the
upgraded it.
game. But if I had that, and I'd be like, oh wow, in a half hour,
So I guess it'd
I'm
be
about to have some
Disobedience
major
or Nami
rewards,
or
some
Might.
major excitement. Because at the moment, legendaries aren't doing it. There are other rewards like the materials, crafting materials, I understand. But just legendaries alone, considering there's no legendaries that only drop from raid bosses, like it's just the same shit. Like a loot goblin can drop with the raid boss drops, a normal minion can drop with this.
Damage.
The world bosses just feel like, well, why? If I'm
We have a
in the
decent
dungeon,
amount of
literally
armor,
XP
but
farming,
we're under-leveled,
XP thing
so
over and over
we
and
have
over
to
again, I'm
scale that
literally getting
down.
more dungeons per half hour.
So I think
than
overall
I'm gonna be getting
Disobedience is
from the world
better,
boss
but
anyway. So the world boss
because of the
feels
low
bad
roll,
from
it's hard to
basically
say.
every
Like,
standpoint, other than
aspect to Might might be just
I
a
want
little
to
bit
have
better.
fun, because the world boss is actually very fun, seemingly well designed, and I enjoy it. So if the rewards match
This is
the
way better late game, though,
enjoyability
to be
level,
fair.
that's when we really have something.
I might
These
just
are really
run
my
this
primary
just
feedback
because
points. Other than that, I
I'm
quite
gonna
enjoyed the game.
remake
Obviously, I've given
this
it a very
again
good review
anyways. It's like
myself. I've
temporary
upgraded my
gear.
review to an 8 out of 10, which I think is a very fair and balanced review. And
Yeah,
these
we'll
are my
roll
major
this
complaints. I think if we fix these
for
things,
now.
I would upgrade it probably to a 9. But at the moment, those are the things that are
What's the
currently bothering
barrier
me.
on
Hope you
here?
appreciated this. Love you all. Thank you for subscribing. We got
690,
almost 25,000 subscribers yesterday alone, which is absolutely
840.
insane. And thank you everyone once again for coming
Yeah, I
by the
won't
live stream.
bother. I'll
If you're gonna
just
go
wait
watch
till
the
I
dev live
can
stream, which starts in a half hour.
get a new
Have a
leg.
great day.
Low mats.
You're saying nothing. I look forward to you disappearing from the show, you f***ing moron.
It's like you can see a rock for.
Autoplay. Put the music back on. Crank out some Dungians. Take our build for a little spin. 4% more movement speed, 5% too. Yeah, it's just like pre-juice.
I can't do that here.
Movement speed's pretty decent. What was that? I wonder what our actual movement speed's at right now. $130. I mean, that's pretty good. That's going to help us kite a lot more, micro around. Because one thing about Barb is that's really sluggish, and since it's hardcore, I kind of want a bit more movement speed than usual. It's not necessarily going to be a prioritized stat necessarily, but it'd be a quality of life stat that I'll semi-prioritize. We obviously care more about like cooldown reduction, fury cost reduction, movement speed because it's hardcore and it's barbarian, quality of life, moving between targets fast. I can have a little bit of movement speed along the way. Also, we can use movement speed as a pseudo defensive layer because we can hop unstoppable and rely on the movement speed to keep us alive with good positioning. For real. The climb up, yeah. We haven't got the waypoint here. Maybe I don't have to climb up here, but I've had the door blocked before. There's a loot gobbo over there. There's a dungeon, but it's another dungeon rather. But we want to get down there for the loot gobbo. We won't get the loot gobbo, but we'll get the waypoint. The loot gobbo is all long gone. Oh, maybe not. Okay, get the gobbo. Thought maybe we weren't quick enough. Guess he didn't even get triggered. So we were on a different tier. Much higher up. 45 second cooldown on ulti ain't bad. 22.65. Wish rallying was more closer to 20 second cooldown, but work with what we got. Flesh Ripper. So yeah, I'm doing a lot of see, I'm doing like manual stabbing and slashing like this sometimes. It also increases your range because, like, if I click on him, it runs all the way over to him and does this. Like, it goes all the way up to him to attack. But if I use my shift, I get a bit more range. I can attack at range like this and hit them at the max range of my ability. And it also allows me to line up the attack, because if I click on him, it'll run up to him and change the alignment of the attack. Maybe I want to attack this way and I run up to him and now it's attacking this other way. So if there's two enemies I'm trying to hit, it's not so good. So you can manually line up things with shift. Like so. I've got really good understanding the exact range of my abilities. That could be pretty huge. Bastards. Should be more careful with those guys. I'm a little bit lazy with them. They like follow you around and track you. Oh yeah, you can actually should be able to stand out at the max range of the spike traps to undo the levers. Move. Oh, come on. Oh, I thought I was out of it. I thought I was legitimately out of it. I was just on the edge. You get a little bit too cocky sometimes. She hits pretty hard. We don't make any big blunder, we should be fine. Damage to bleeding, damage to injured. I mean, it's got a lot of life. Needs more damage on it though. Guess could reroll one of them. Maybe it could be something. Not sold on it. Oh, that's a damage up barrier. Decent roll. Not good. Fuck, not bad. Crit chance. I mean, it's not a great roll, but hell, it's a little bit better than what we got right now. So I think we'll take it. Which ones we got here? We'll get rid of this one. Oh, I should put edge in that. That's a good point. Yeah, let's put it in.
I can take common, turn it special.
Does the beat take you over? You just can't breathe. Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake?
Shut this away.
I can't do that here. Not while I'm in town.
Do you feel the fire inside of me? Do you see the sparks that I'm setting free? Does the beat take you over? You just can't breathe. Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake?
more time.
Just this one little place down here. so it could have been dicey.
I need more time.
So we're not getting any fortify anymore.
Not while I'm in town.
Oh no. I charged back in right as it detonated. Just timed it. Try and get that two frame perfect sometimes. I think it's good to push yourself. Oops. Mistimed it again. Be careful of that, because I will get myself killed eventually.
My soul. Please. Take it back from them. Let it end.
Oops. Little corner down here, I think. Buster. Don't have time for anything.
There's that. I can break that down. Can still use these.
Fireflies in the sky, and they're coming down and hit the ground now. Run around, chase all my dreams. Will you come with me tonight?
It's got a lot of life, but no crit. Could reroll the overpower into a crit. You alright there? You alright? No, I'll just see if you're alright. Yeah, I'm cool, man. Just gaming. Streaming. Playing and dreaming.
Not while I'm in town.
Whoa. Give a few extra seconds of loading, that's pretty bad. Barely nothing has been a cover. Railgun's so strong.
What's up?
What's up? How you doing, buddy?
Oh, we're doing alright. Friday.
Friday. Just playing my Barbo in Nightmare now. World 2 3.
You liking that barb?
Very good, pretty good. And I got some sacred gear a little bit, damage starting to come alive.
How's that comparing to your Sork?
I don't know, like I think I prefer my Sork overall, but this is still pretty fun actually, because I can do some fancy micro.
I mean, you kind of play a melee Sork, so you just went full melee with the barb.
I mean, I was already full melee with the Sork, but...
That's what I'm saying, it's like you just swapped to an actual melee class.
yeah, and it's like, huh,
You can actually take a hit now.
the skills actually translate, you know?
Yeah. I saw a funny, like, rundown of different builds for different classes, and I guess, one of the builds for Barbarian is Thorns. Like, you just build into Thorns really heavily, and things just kill themselves hitting you.
How good is that?
It was in a list of top 7 builds. I don't know. I mean, I think a lot of that stuff is, you know, who knows at this point. The game's still so new, but they at least thought it was viable. I don't know.
Fair enough.
It's obviously very gear reliant. Like,
Yeah,
it's not gonna work if you don't build a shit ton of thorns into your gear set. But I guess there are defensive talents you can take that play into that and amp it up. I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't played a barb.
Sure, you can
so.
take a little bit. I think there's one where whatever bonus life you have, like a percentage of your bonus life gets added as thorns and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm sure that's the kind of stuff that they added.
Most likely.
It's a funny concept. I don't know how well it works, but it's a funny concept.
Yeah, I appreciate
Have
people
things
coming up
kill
with funny
themselves
builds.
while punching you.
Yeah.
I was gonna tell Ray he should respect to that, make himself feel better.
But then he has to get
The
hit.
ultimate defense.
But then he has
My
to get hit
defense
to do
is so good,
damage.
it's offense.
That requires him taking hits to do damage, and he won't like that.
Yeah, but like the concept is your defense is so good it's actually offense.
Yeah.
Let's see, he's got himself muted and deafened. Is he actually here, or is he just...
Oh, he's with his lady.
Oh,
Yeah, he's hitting it right now.
nice. Good for him.
Yeah.
He probably could have left channel, but okay.
No, he said he's gonna maybe pop back in there once she's sleeping. But he's popping the baby blue tonight. He's going crazy.
He's going to town. He'll probably fall asleep, let's be real.
Maybe.
If he's going that hard, and he's going to be with her for a while, he's probably going to get done and do what most guys do and take a nap.
The Ray's very virile though. You gotta be ready for round 2 and she's sleeping. What are you doing?
Just random dungeons right now.
What level are you?
52, I think.
Oh yeah? Wait, are you on softcore? Hey yo, Ace, what's up?
Yeah.
Are you doing whispers, or what are you doing? What kind of dungeons do you do? How you doing this?
Right now I'm just getting some aspects.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good idea.
Also, running around, taking out strongholds.
It's an even better idea. You got it all figured out. How much renown have you got unlocked? Have you got your skill points and potions shit yet? Or?
I've got 7 potions. And then, I don't remember. I've still got more talent points to get. I know that. I think I've got 1 or 2 regions to get talent points out of.
Recommend you prioritize that shit.
I mean, that's why I was doing the strongholds.
Right. Yeah. Makes sense. It's a good idea, mate. Knock out all your skill points and potion for sure, before you can risk dying.
Luckily, dying isn't the end of the game for me.
Oh yeah. Well, you're not hardcore, but you can
Nope.
still anyway. Are you gonna do all the Lilith statues as well?
I haven't spent any time tracking those down yet. I've got an interactive map that I can use when I want to do that, but I haven't prioritized it yet. Filled out the map a little bit.
Yeah.
Doing the dungeon underneath the old druid stronghold right now.
Oh yeah, sounds good.
You want work done? Let's get started.
When you feel the world is over, when you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me.
Nice.
Stop chasing all the city lights. Breathe me in, go on and take your bite. Count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight.
You woke up super late today? Feeling really bummy right now? I'm sorry, Ace. Haven't even ate or showered yet. Well, you should probably eat and shower, my guy. It's important. Don't know if you have to do it right this second, but make sure you take care of that at some point.
Another happy customer.
Hey, Chiseled. What up, my guy?
When you say you're feeling lonely, if
How you doing?
ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights. Breathe me in, go on and take your bite. Count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find
What would be a good place to hit up? Do Iron Hold. It's been nerfed a bit, but well, then it's been nerfed a bit. How you doing, Chiseled? Yeah, Ace is king. Shame you can't play Diablo 4 with me, Ace. Would you be up for playing some BGH or something in a bit? It's possible someone like Mouse will be around in an hour or so. Might want to play.
Yeah, you have no pair.
You say about boots, mate?
That I got another Paragon point.
Oh, Paragon point.
How do you use glyphs?
So there's like a glyph slot that you unlock. You'll need to get a few more Paragon points before you get near that.
Oh, I see where it is.
But yeah, you get put a glyph in there, and you get bonuses based on the attributes you take within the radius. You can level up those glyphs in Nightmare Dungeons. Oops. Got the key, got the key. Probably shouldn't have waited there, actually. Bit of a waste. Been trying to make Skarner work yesterday in League, can't win a single game. 0-3, I was playing in jungle, maybe I've got a good top lane on there. I don't know what Skarner's like these days, but yeah. Requires you to pretty hard commit to ganks, and maybe you should be going top more, yeah, I don't know. Whoa. Oh shit, I mistimed that. Literally dashed into it as it popped. Oh, I'm gonna die,
Don't die. You're not
it's
allowed to
okay,
die.
I popped my scroll of escape, it's all good. I had to pop my scroll of escape there or I would have died. We came down to 590 HP out of 2,370, so that's pretty low.
It's getting pretty low.
Yeah, pretty low. That's pretty scary. Yeah, I'm right back.
Alright.
Sorry where that goes. Had a little phone call. Where is Arnhold again? Pretty messed up where I was. Yeah.
Ooh, that hurt.
Pain is in your mind.
I'm pretty sure it's in my health bar. When I see that get chunked down, I think it hurts.
How you doing, Chiseled?
Died there. Stunned at like no health and womboed.
Wombo combo.
Yep.
Be careful.
That
Man.
elite insect kept jumping to me. Fucking grasshopper.
You got the perks of a do-over if you die, then you'd be alright.
Yeah, it doesn't end wicked. Although if I was playing in hardcore, I'd probably just have the flame shield as my passive.
Flame shield's pretty good.
As a passive, it
It's a
auto
defensive.
activates when you're about
Oh,
to
you
die.
mean-
Gives
yeah,
you
yeah.
half your health back.
I mean, I don't run that when I play flame shield personally. I just use it manually.
Yeah, it would. The advantage would it be protect you against like the unexpected one shot, right?
Mm-hmm. There's been situations where I've had to like pop it prematurely, where I know I'm at potential of taking one-shot damage while CC'd, and I like pop it to survive the one shot rather than popping it after the fact, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it gives you true invulnerability while it's up.
Yeah, essentially.
So if you can time it right, you can just cancel out a real big hit. I'm not that good at timing stuff.
Okay at timing stuff. Not super great.
I need time to do that.
Tell you what, I go through a lot more potions now than I did in my last World Tier.
Yeah?
Yeah,
No, I bet you do.
pop potions all the time. Yep. No, cool.
Hang on, mate, I can't hear you or pay attention right this second. out of potions and I want to risk it. That's annoying. That room's too hard. There's too many increased health HP enemies. What are you saying?
Injured each day.
Check the bug nicely. Let's go then. You can take what's left.
Guess we should make elixirs actually. We get some elixirs real quick.
Last wave shrines are kind of fun.
Yeah, they are. Not quite as fun as artillery or conduit, but pretty good.
Dude, artillery plus ulti is just like delete everything.
Pretty good.
I'm not sure I believe the attack power stat very much.
Oh yeah?
It's supposed to be like it calculating your damage, but it doesn't seem to scale attack speed very well.
I'm not too sure about it.
I mean, because like the way this build is, you know, you have a percentage chance to crit with each hit. So not only do you just do more damage if you attack faster, but you also increase your chances for crit rolls, basically, in a given amount of time. So attack speeds are really useful, but it doesn't seem to take that into account. It just likes like slow, really heavy hitting weapons. Because I had a staff that would give me a significantly higher score, but it attacks slower. But if I go wand and focus and attack faster, I get more stuns just because I've just got plain more attacks, right? So, you know, even if the crit chance is the same, just attacking more in a given amount of time means more likely to have a crit.
Yeah.
Stuns the enemy, which means I take less damage, just useful for me. A lot more gems seem to drop in World Tier 3.
You say lower gems or a lot of gems?
A lot more.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And of higher quality.
Yeah, for sure.
No more chipped bullshit. It's all like full-fledged gems. I'm beating up those rich mobs. Can afford a real jewelry.
What are you putting in your sockets?
Topaz when I've got sockets on my weapon.
Wait, what class
Gold
ability?
in my jewelry.
You're sorcerer of what?
15% basic skill
What's your
damage.
build?
Same as yours.
You don't want... You want emeralds.
In my weapon?
Yeah. You only go topazes like really early
Critical
levels. You want crit damage against vulnerable, yeah.
Well, I don't even have any sockets in my current weapon, so.
Okay, well, when you do, emeralds. Tried to dash out of it.
What?
And still... Oh, I was just laughing because I was just in the edge of a freeze nova, and I dashed into another one, and then I went to dash out of that one, and just as I started to dash out at the edge of it, I got frozen barely. So it was like almost perfectly timed to get out of it, but not quite. Like one or two frames off. It just looked funny.
Almost made it.
Almost pulled off the impossible. Alright, so. Yeah, maybe my talents are slightly better utilized on a barb, but I also feel like my mechanics on a sorceress is what makes this shine. Like, most people are not. Most people are being lazy with their sorceress, you know what I mean? They're just trying to, like, smash everything without trying too hard.
Is there something wrong with that, with being powerful? People
No,
are people too worried about being powerful and just killing everything.
You also need
Are you really playing the game if you're not earning those kills?
you gotta micro a little bit, you know? You gotta practice. Like...
If you don't keep those actions per minute up, are you even playing a game?
Yeah, basically. I mean, what are we doing here otherwise?
I don't know, I'm just trying to have a good time. I don't know about you.
I'm having a good time. You're over there playing softcore though, you don't even need to micro. What are we even talking about?
I mean, I need to keep myself alive. I'm still
No,
in,
you don't. When you die, it doesn't
tier
matter.
3. The goal's not to die.
Yeah, but
It doesn't end my game, but that doesn't mean I just go, whatever.
yeah, well, you should. So I'm almost at that stage when I die in hardcore, so you should be in a softcore, like, whatever.
Some of these pieces that drop are just hot garbage. Like, all defensive stats, nothing cool on them at all.
Yeah, I hear that. I hear that, Chief. I hear that.
Movement speed and dodge chance and cold resistant, like, it's like, got nothing I really want on it.
Hang on 1 second. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Not while I'm in town.
So, to clarify, did you had a hardcore character that died once, and that was like you done playing hardcore, or am I thinking of someone else?
That was me.
Okay, just wanted to clarify. What character did you?
Hardcore's not my shtick in the first place. I just played to play with you guys, but
Right.
I mean, I wanted to get through the game.
Okay.
So, it's just
And that's okay, by the way. Hardcore's
not an important thing to me to play on hardcore, I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah. And don't get me wrong. Like for me, it's not an elitist thing. Like, I joke about it. I'll make fun of you, but in a joking way. But the reality is, I think you should play what the fuck you want to play. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At the end of the
None
day.
of you guys are hurting my feelings. So like,
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you know that I clown around with that stuff. I don't really care myself.
Yeah. I don't take it seriously.
Right now, you're like carving my name in your arm in the video game.
Cracking your IP address.
Yeah, you're gonna get revenge. I'll show you.
I'm gonna fucking dox you.
Oh yeah, man. That's actually a scary thing to a streamer.
I know. That's why I said it.
Yeah.
If you were in the U.S., I'd say I was sending SWAT your way.
Oh shit, man! That's SWAT, man.
That's something people like to do in this country.
Oh, I know that's SWAT.
Their SWAT team is just like a fucking paramilitary group. They're just gonna like knock out your door with fucking explosives.
I guess they're very militarized in that sense, yeah. I mean, the police in general has some militarization in their training of the, like, shut the fuck up and do what we say, and then we'll figure out what's going on kind of thing.
Yeah. Which I think works in some instances and is of detriment in a lot of
I think
others.
it definitely escalates potential situations. I've got to be careful talking about this stuff on stream, because I don't necessarily have any political views. I'm not even American. But I can't
I'm
imagine...
American.
Okay, but
I can talk about it.
I can't imagine having that same rules of engagement every single time. It should be case by case basis, surely.
Right. I definitely think that the police force as an organization is a necessary and important part of having a civilized society. But I also think that there are tons of problems with our current police force.
Okay.
So I'm not looking to defund the police, and I'm also not claiming that they're saints.
So you've got a bit more of a moderate stance about this stuff.
Yeah, I mean, the reality is, any time you have a massive group of people, a percentage of them are gonna be assholes and corrupt.
Okay.
Doesn't matter what you're talking about. But when it happens that the large group of people have elevated authority in society and are armed, it becomes a more serious issue. And there's lots of just the history of policing in the United States. There's a lot of issues that make it harder to weed that stuff out. So,
what about
police as a profession? In some areas became even like I think like an ethnic thing. Like I think just like firefighting. I think the Irish ended up in it a lot. So you had like groups of people who were unified and protecting themselves from other people, and just like the job itself became like a tribe. And so I feel like they view it as their duty to like protect each other, no matter what, which I can kind of get. I mean, the same thing happens with soldiers, right? Anytime you put somebody in a stressful, life-threatening situation, they're more worried about protecting them and their own than they are other people.
Yeah, I mean, obviously there's
that's
some
human nature to it.
Yeah, there's definitely some tribalism in there, but I guess it's also like a mutually assured survival thing where it's like, if I know everyone around me has got my back no matter what, it allows me to function in this high stress situation. Whereas if I'm like looking over my shoulder, not knowing who I can trust and with my own guys, then I'm kind of fucked. So maybe there's something to that as well.
Yeah, I'm sure. But I think the thing you run into is with that is that it makes it hard for the good or the better to average average to better ones to necessarily weed out the dirtbags that need to not be cops. Because even if they hate the dude, they may just want to kick him out of the department rather than have him prosecuted. Or like one issue that we have in the United States with our police forces is that even if you manage to get a bad cop out of your police force, that record doesn't necessarily follow them. So you could have a guy fired for cause in one county and have him move to another county and get rehired.
Right.
Which I think is a big problem. Because then, like, good, your system worked, you kicked this cop out, but he was turned around and was able to get another job right away. Like, that's the problem.
And someone from another state who also got fired can now come into your department and do
Right.
this similar thing.
Right,
I
so
see
they
what
end
you're
up
saying.
getting shuffled around, and, maybe because, there's some code or something, they don't badmouth him to the next department, and so he's able to get hired. And there's no record, because they kind of keep it hush-hush, and they just kind of, like, quietly fire him rather than putting anything on his record.
So what's the other extreme of this? Is the reason that it's not done differently because it's to protect the individuals from, say, not being cancelled? Like, if it was easier to get rid of them completely...
I mean, why don't they just get rid of them?
Well, not necessarily. Why is the system not designed so that that's how it's functioning? Is it because, like, they want to protect the jobs and protect people from being cancelled fully?
Well, I mean, this problem predates the quote-unquote cancel culture. I think it's tribalism, honestly. I think they, even if they view you as like a dirtbag who shouldn't be a cop, you're still a cop, and so there's a certain code.
So it's literally just a camaraderie thing at this point.
Yeah, well, it's not. Yeah, it's just like a set of rules from time immemorial, kind of a thing, And I would say that there are plenty of cops that exist that are willing to go against that and point out people who, should not be cops. But the system as a whole, I don't think works well for that.
So, is what you're saying, you view the way it's functioning now as a rather archaic system that may have functioned alright in the past when there was a need for the sort of unionation on, like, in the more industrial era, but do you think that, like, this is too outdated for modern society? Is that what you're saying? Or do you say you never liked the system to begin with?
I definitely think it's outdated for modern society. I would not. I mean, there's just. I mean, it's a big country, and there are a lot of police departments, and I would think that there are some that are great and function like really well, and they have a high level of integrity, and there are some that just aren't. And so it's hard to it's not just policing as a whole. It's like there are departments that are bad, where they're like it's bad from the top down. Like the sheriff's crooked, and so everyone underneath him's crooked, kind of a thing. Especially since sheriffs in the U.S. they're elected positions. So you got like politicians, kind of.
Yeah, so you're basically lobbying from that authority.
I would say a lot of times they do, but sometimes they don't.
Oh, by the way, Jimmy in my chat says, we don't have a police problem here in the States. We now have criminals are now absolved of any wrongdoing problem. Look at the number of robberies in San Francisco without impunity.
Yes, I would agree with. There's a lot of laws in liberal states, like the one I live in Washington, where a lot of what would be considered less serious crimes are going more or less unpunished. They're just kicking them out because there's not room in the jail and they don't want to deal with it. So a lot of thefts are going unpunished. Basically, just theft across the board is no longer really punished in any real way.
This was this is what I was going to circle back to earlier in the conversation. I was basically going to say to you, well, why don't, in my opinion, I think one of the biggest catalysts to all of these problems that we're having.
That's not the cops' fault, though. That's usually the legislature.
Right, but I think the biggest problems that the states are having, maybe, I don't know for sure, what do I know? But I think it's the human warehousing of the prison system, and like I really don't think the prison system is functioning as it should.
Our prison system's a problem too.
Dark as anything.
A big part of how it got as bad as it is right now is that we have, for some reason that I can't fathom, a privatized prison system.
Yeah.
So you've got these private prisons, which, like any other privatized business, is trying to maximize profit while minimizing cost, right? And when you minimize cost, when your whole shtick is taking care of people, minimizing cost means you're taking shittier care of people. And that's just how that works.
Yeah.
So you've got prisoners in terrible conditions.
How is that going to rehabilitate them or prevent any future issues?
There's nothing about our prisons that are for rehabilitation. They're punishment. They're punishment only, and I would say they're an archaic system at this point that does not serve the society as a whole, or the people who end up in its care.
But it doesn't even function well as a punishment because you can't even. There's not even enough space, even though they're warehousing the criminal population in such cramped and horrible conditions. They still don't have enough spots to punish people that are actually offending. There's still plenty of people going unprosecuted, right?
I would say it would depend on the area. Like I said, in my area, there's a ton of what they consider less serious crimes, and it started with the COVID pandemic. They didn't want to put any more people in prison, especially for non-violent crimes, because they were having issues controlling, infection rates in prisons because it's cramped quarters, right?
Especially in those conditions.
It started with that, and then some laws got passed, not just here, but in other places that, raised the limit for, dollar value wise of, how much you had to steal in order to really, for anybody to care. Which is a really dumb thing to do, in my opinion. But I try and give the legislators the benefit of the doubt and say that hopefully it's coming from a place of, it feels like we're disproportionately punishing poor people who are down on their luck and are doing things, yes, that are illegal and they shouldn't be doing, but maybe their life circumstances have put them in this place, and we don't want to just throw them all in jail. And I say, that's an admirable stance, but I would say that you can't legislate just based off that, as far as we're not going to punish these crimes because it feels wrong. It's well, they're still crimes, they're still a victim. I mean, if you stop punishing this theft and all the homeless people start ripping off Walmart, it's yes, Walmart as a corporation may be fine, but that store might close. And people are employed by that store. Somebody owns that store. There's a local, I don't know how Walmart works, but with other franchise kind of stuff, there's a local owner who owns that location and just is a franchisee of a larger brand or whatever. So there are victims. It's not a victimless crime. Walmart as a company is not going to get out of business, but those people might lose their job because
it depends.
Whoever owns that Walmart might go, it's not worth running this Walmart in such a high crime area anymore.
Right.
I'm having to deal with nonstop problems. I'm just going to cut my losses. And we've had, in Washington, not Walmarts, but we've had, Walmart's actually a bad example because they seem to be just the hub of all the sketchy stuff in the area, and they never close. But there have been other places that have closed because they just can't deal with it. Smaller, local store kind of places. And it's a terrible thing to see because there were employees that they lost their job. I'd assume the owners aren't walking away great financially because they lost their business that they were running. It's just all kinds of problems, and I don't know what the right answer is, right? I mean, like, I agree that throwing everybody in jail and you know, walking away isn't a good solution either. I just don't know. I mean, there are people smarter than me that should be pondering this stuff.
But do you not think
But
that, like,
back to
things
our
are-
original point of
Go
the
on.
prison system? Our prison system, first of all, doesn't provide any real resources. I mean, there are fringe cases where people can better themselves in prison if they really go out of the way to try. But, you know, for the most part, there's no resources for them to better themselves. There's nothing about the experience that's about curbing recidivism. It's just a way for like society to say, fuck you, go stay in this room, basically. And then we've got this for-profit system which requires occupancy. The contracts with the state, and this is a big fucking deal that I can't believe isn't like causing a lot of people to get pissed off, is that the prison systems, once they made deals with the states, had a minimum occupancy. So the state had to either keep a certain population in the prison or pay a ton of money to the prison in basically, I don't know, you could classify them almost as fines, right? Like,
But
you're
you
not
didn't-
honoring our
yeah.
contract, and we need to make at least this much to stay open, so you're paying the difference whether or not we have prisoners. So it incentivized the state to throw people in prison so that they didn't have to pay that.
Right.
And then so you throw a bunch of people for petty crimes that shouldn't be a long prison sentence because they weren't violent and they weren't overly destructive to society, right? Like, they didn't hurt anybody, they didn't threaten anybody. Maybe it was a simple, like, marijuana possession, which really doesn't hurt anybody. There is no real victim to that crime. Some just stupid bullshit. And then they get, instead of a fine, they get thrown in prison for like a year or two, which doesn't help them, it doesn't help society, but it helps this prison. And that's why it happened. And then they get treated like shit because it's a private prison, and the private prison doesn't want to spend any money they don't have to. So the prisoners get terrible quality of life and don't get any resources to help themselves better themselves. So there's just no upside to it. And all of this kind of stuff happens in backroom deals, and the average person walking down the street has no fucking clue.
Seems like it's a problem on a more societal level, and things need to be less bureaucratic and privately owned.
Yeah, I don't think that things like law enforcement and our jail systems should ever be privatized. They're mechanisms that we as a society want and rely on to maintain our society, and for that reason, I don't think anybody it shouldn't be an avenue for somebody to make a bunch of money. It should be a thing we do as a necessary part.
I mean,
of
isn't it
running
a slippery
society.
slope
like
as
a fire
well?
department?
Isn't it a slippery slope because you're essentially commodifying human life as well?
Oh yeah, it's terrible. Like, the way our prison system works is god awful. You know, I would say, I mean, we as a country lock up a higher percentage of our population than any other country in the world, I think.
Right, I've heard something along those lines.
Or something, or it may be not percentage, but just total numbers.
Yeah, total number of incarcerated.
We have more.
It might be percentage though, I don't know. It might be per capita as well.
I don't know. I mean, percentage would be more impactful. I mean, because just saying that we have more people in jail than anybody else, then.
But let's look at the people
most
that...
of the countries in the world have a smaller population, so that doesn't say much. But if
Right.
it's percentage-wise,
But
then that's a big deal.
what would you say are some common trends in the people that are incarcerated, especially the violent offenders? Is it like
Violent offenders?
Yeah, is it like lack of father figure? Like, what is like some common trends that...
Oh gosh. You know, I'm by no means an expert, but I would say that a lot of crime in the U.S. revolves around those that are close to or below the poverty line.
Okay. Well, that
And
seems like a
grew up that
socioeconomic
way,
issue
and
then.
maybe generationally in that way.
That's a
So there's a
socioeconomic
lack of
issue
hope.
then, right?
There's a lack of trust, or belief that the system that you live in is ever going to work in your favor. You know, if you grow up and you're told your whole life that this is just the way things are and nobody cares and you can't get ahead in life, you know, if it's just doom and gloom, you're more likely to say, well, fuck this shit, I'm just gonna do whatever I fucking want and fuck everybody else.
Right.
And that's where a lot of crime comes from. And then on top of that, we have a pretty significant drug problem, which obviously disintegrates, you know, lives. You know, if you're more interested in chasing down your next high than going to work, then you're not gonna, you know, you're gonna lose whatever you had up until that point, assuming you had any kind of real life built up. You know, you're gonna lose where you live probably. You're gonna lose your more valuable possessions by just pawning shit off, looking for money for your next hit. And you know, so it's hard, man. I don't think there's just one reason, and I don't think there's just one solution to it. And I think there's a lot societally that we need to work on, of just like caring about each other more.
But well,
I don't feel like we're as cohesive as we used to be.
But do you not think that
Which
people are
isn't
more
to say that we
divisive
were
than they have
perfect,
ever been?
you know, in decades past, right? I mean, decades past had their own problems, to be sure, some of which we've solved, and we've come upon new ones. You know, so I don't know, but people don't. I don't know. People don't seem to view themselves as part of a whole. They're more about, like, I view myself as myself, and I'm just gonna try.
That's
and
individualism,
do things
though.
that work for me.
You could make the argument that that's Western culture. We promote individualism. That's what we say is what is good, to set yourself apart from the pack and basically isolate yourself and focus on how you set yourself apart from others rather than finding that connection.
Yeah, I mean, I would say in a work environment, we definitely pushed that of being like self-sufficient and you know, standing out from the crowd in what you do and how much of a work ethic you have and yada yada yada.
Yeah.
But I feel like we still had, and you know, to be fair, in the times I'm talking about, the population was smaller, town sizes were smaller. You know, so it was easier to have a cohesive community, probably.
For sure. It almost...
but I feel like we had commonalities and stuff that kind of still tied. Like, for instance, you know, in my grandparents' generation, they would know all their neighbors, right? I mean, like, they would actually know their neighbors. I don't know who the fuck lives around me. I mean, I know a couple, because I live in a high crime area and we keep a watch out, but I don't really know them.
Right.
The person across the street from me, I talked to them when I first moved in once and haven't talked to them since. So I introduced myself, but I haven't said a fucking word to them since.
I think this is more common
lived here for
these
a few
days.
years. No, that's exactly what I'm saying, though, is that we just don't interface with each other as much.
Even people...
And I feel like some of these problems where your life, like, spins out of control and you end up in these desperate situations where you're committing these petty crimes of theft, I think some of that used to get stopped by having that support network that we just don't necessarily have anymore.
No.
Right? If you have people who know you and care about you, you know, they're more likely to step in and be like, hey man, I see things aren't going so well, what can I do to help you out? But if you don't have anybody and you just keep spiraling and spiraling, and obviously, you know, even with the support network, that's not going to save everybody, right? Some people are bound and determined to blow up their life with drugs, because drugs get their teeth into some people much harder than others. Yeah, that's why it's just like, it's hard. It's a tough issue, which is why it hasn't been solved. Like, it's hard to come up with any one solution that will really fix things. But
I think you have to completely change the economic model from ground up to have any chance at significant change, right? Like, otherwise you're not changing anything, you're just repackaging the same system.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you would do though, because I mean,
Well,
like,
for a start, you'd have to have like extremely different regulations which prevented any kind of like capitalist monopoly on any industry, and then you'd also have to
I mean,
stop
monopolies are
privatizations on
generally
things.
bad. We have, I would say, recently more ineffectual, but we do technically have anti-monopoly laws. But the caveat to that is in the law, you have the monopoly has to harm consumers in some way. So, which is why a company like Amazon, who you could argue is pretty thoroughly monopolizing retail, they don't jack prices up. They're not anti-competitive. I mean, they drive people out of business, but they don't drive people out of business and then jack up the price. There were some companies that used
Yeah, but
to
they
do
don't
that.
have to jack up the price though, right? They've already got such a large market share.
Well, but that's when our anti-monopoly laws would kick in. So the way it's written, the way and I, I'm not an expert, so I could be wrong, but the way I understand it is, anti-monopoly laws are structured in such a way that technically, if you're a monopoly that's providing a good service that isn't harming consumers in any way, then technically you can dodge being broken up. Because what happens if, so like for example, I don't remember what the business was, but like back in like the steel baron age, industrial revolution kind of stuff, there were companies that would go in and they already had money, right? So they would go into an area, and let's say they were selling typewriters, and they would go into the area and they would sell their typewriters at a loss until they drove every other shop in the area out of business.
Right.
Because nobody would shop there, and they were losing money hand over fist, right? And then once those other companies went out of business, they'd jack the prices up and get all the money back, and they would. So it was harmful to the consumers long term, because the consumers all of a sudden had to pay 3 times as much as they ever had before, and they had no other option because everyone else went out of business. Our monopoly laws, again, as I understand it, were structured around that kind of a thing. So if somebody comes in and does something like that and it harms the consumers, the federal government would come in and they would split the company into multiple entities. So they would divvy it up into a bunch of different companies that would then have to compete with each other, and they couldn't buy each other. So another thing you'll see happen right now in today's world is when large companies try and buy other large companies, like when Blizzard wants to buy Activision, or Disney wants to buy Fox, or some other huge acquisition. It often gets held up while the government does a review to see if that if they're gonna choose to call it a monopoly. I think it's ineffectual these days. I think there are probably companies that should be broken up. So like one thing you run into with that kind of a system where it has to hurt the consumer, is that you can dodge being a true monopoly by just limiting competition in a geographical area. So a lot of our internet providers that there's maybe like, of large ones that are worth note, maybe a dozen or so across the country.
Right.
It's an open secret that they have divvied up the country and just said, hey, this region's gonna be mine, that region will be yours, we're not gonna fuck with each other, and we're all gonna make a bunch of money. It's not one company doing it, so it's not really a monopoly.
But it's kind of functioning in the same way, though, right?
It's anti-competition and bad for the consumer.
Yeah,
But
they don't have
our
any
monopoly
incentive.
laws don't apply because it's not one company. They're all separate companies already. They've just chosen not to compete with each
Yeah,
other.
but that just proves that those rules don't work, and you're just promoting a game that they can play to get around that bullshit, right?
Yeah, like I said, I think our monopoly laws are at least somewhat ineffectual in the current age. Because honestly, CEOs aren't morons, and if you give them loopholes, they're gonna find them, and they're gonna make them work for them. So, like where I live, you can a lot of places have like 2 options for internet. That's how I think that's how they get around it. Is they don't really compete with each other. They just, it's like, these two guys are in this area, those two guys are in that area. We're all just kind of divvy it up, and then you'll get half the people, I'll get half the people. We'll all make a killing. So in this area, it happens to be Comcast and CenturyLink are like the two people I could pick. And if both suck, tough luck to me. There's nothing I can do about it. Luckily, for me at least, I have Comcast. Comcast does not have a reputation for great customer service, but the product they offer functions well. I can't speak to how competitively priced it is because, again, I have one of two options. They're both about the same price. I have no idea what internet costs other places. So, it could be a massive ripoff, but it's not like I can shop around and figure that out.
I don't see how that's fair.
But it
or
at least
legal.
functions as a product. I mean, my internet speeds are great. I tested, I was 470 something today. So I have fast internet. They're
How much are you paying for that?
telling me what I'm buying. I mean, I'm not getting ripped off in that regard.
How much are you paying for it?
As far as $100.
Okay. What's the service like though? Like in terms of like customer service and service uptime?
I can't remember the last time I had an internet outage.
Okay, that's good.
I've had them in the past, but they've never been like super common. It seems to be much more reliable in a single family dwelling rather than apartments. When I lived in apartments, it went out. I can remember it going out multiple times, but I mean, again, it's not like it was out like 3 weeks in a row or anything like that. It would be like, it went out 1 month and then 2 months later, maybe it had, and they were never more than like a few hours usually. So it's not like it went out all day or anything like that. But in actual households, I don't think I've had my internet go down where I live right now, and I've lived here for like 4 years.
That's pretty good.
At least not while I've been trying to use it. I mean, if it's out during the day while I'm at work, I wouldn't know. But, yeah. Usually when I hear about the internet going out, it's caused by damage to the system. Like somebody ran a car into a relay station or something stupid.
Right.
Once in a great while, they'll send an alert about them doing kind of maintenance on the system or something like that. But that might happen every couple years. But that's my anecdotal evidence. I mean, for all I know, somebody else could be saying, well, Comcast has outages like every other week and it's bullshit. And I have heard from multiple people that nobody seems to be a fan of their customer service line. Like if you call a rep, it's gonna be a pain.
Right.
So they don't have a great reputation for customer service, but the product is fine, at least for me.
Well, something at least.
But again, it's the problem is mostly with pricing. I mean, if you had a bunch of competitors in here, then maybe instead of $100 a month, I'd be spending, 70, because they had to compete with somebody. But they really don't.
Still don't know how that's legal though, to kind of like dupe the system.
Because
like
it's
that.
not a technical monopoly. There's technically another option in CenturyLink, and they don't own CenturyLink.
But you could, I don't know, it still seems like it's corroborated though.
It's anti-competitive, for sure. But, like, they found the, letter of the law, and they worked with it. And this country is very much a letter of the law, not the intent of the law kind of place.
Makes sense.
So, if you can be technically correct and still, totally in opposition of the intent, then you will succeed in court.
I guess that's
There's a
why
great-
lawyers get paid
There's a
the
great
big
line from
bucks, right?
Futurama. Did you ever watch Futurama?
I did.
So when they're in the bureaucratic office and he's like, "You are technically correct, the best kind of correct."
Yeah. Yeah.
Then this is kind of our legal system.
Makes sense.
I mean, it's a lot of doom and gloom lately, but there are good things about the US too.
What would you say are some of the things you are hopeful for?
That I'm hopeful for.
Hmm.
You mean what I think will improve in the future, or things I think are good about my country?
Both, I guess. You take your pick.
I hope that at some point enough people will realize the bullshit us versus them stuff our politicians are feeding us to keep us divided, and stop voting them in, these people, and try and fix the system a little bit. Because really, I only see it going one of two ways. Either we're gonna figure out that we're not really all that different from each other, and we all want to live good, prosperous, happy lives and have a good country that treats people well and, you know, provides opportunity for everybody. Or we're gonna have increased riots and people are gonna start burning shit down. It's like the two directions we can pick at this point. I hope it's the better one. You know, because at the end of the day, I truly believe, no matter what your politics are, fundamentally, as humans, we want to see ourselves and those we care about succeed in life. And we want to feel secure in our living arrangements and our prospects for the future. We want to be treated well, and I think most people want other people to be treated well.
Yeah, I can see that. But do you not think
So
that...
I would hope that those come to the forefront. I don't know that they will, but I would hope they will. And, you know, I feel like we used to be able to put politics aside, at least for part of the year, and just, you know, exist as people in that way. But and I blame our politicians for this, more and more we are defining ourselves by our political affiliations and just viewing anyone who disagrees as an quote-unquote other and separating them from ourselves, and it just leads to rampant division, and rampant division lead to, you know, frustration and anger and all kinds of negative things associated with, you know, feeling that somebody else is harming you in some way, right? I think that's a cycle that leads to nothing but bad things, and I just hope that we can break it and get back to, like I said, just understanding that even if we disagree on how we're gonna go about it, we all want things to get better.
But
and if you start from that central understanding of, like, you're not trying to fuck me over, like, really, you're not trying to make things worse. You're not trying to destroy the country. You're not trying to, you know, eliminate all the jobs and everybody's gonna unemployed. Like, nobody's trying to make things worse. Now, does that mean every idea is a good idea? No, but that means that, you know, they're not. The person across the aisle from you isn't evil. They're just another person. I mean, there have been times in our history where we have been able to do that. Unfortunately, it's almost always a result of some kind of catastrophe, like 9/11. You know, right after 9/11, as long as you weren't Muslim, which is a little unfortunate, you know, people kind of put their differences aside for a little while and just kind of said, hey, we're Americans. And you know, we should act like it, like we have something in common.
But don't you think in the
Obviously,
current
not a
political
permanent
climate
thing, but-
that people aren't able to really separate their differences, though? Because as soon as you're aware that they have different views to you, you kind of discredit that person and have a lot of prejudice towards what kind of person that is, so you're not able to work with them.
Yeah, I think that happens a lot, and I think it's a result of our politicians and our news. We have very political news, which I mean, why politics need to be involved in any news reporting aside from literal politics, I don't know.
Well, it almost seems like the same way they're generating wealth from, say, the NBA or something, and that they want you to care about red versus blue, right? On all forms. So they basically.
Well, the politicians do because it helps them solidify voter bases.
Right, but I'm talking about like they're literally playing both sides off against one another, though, right? It seems almost like a collaborative effort from both sides.
You mean the news agencies or the
Yeah,
politicians?
well, both, I guess, but
Yeah, I would say both. Yeah, they're totally doing that. It helps them. It helps. I mean, the news agencies make lots of money because they have guaranteed viewership. Especially since, I mean, just human nature. People pay more attention to negative stuff than positive stuff. So if you're on whatever news agency just saying how rude everything is and how terrible these people are all day long, people are gonna watch. It's human nature.
But should it be?
So they make tons of money, so that's what they do. Should what be? Should it be human nature?
Yeah.
I think it's a result of just, you know, it's kind of survival derived. I mean, you need like if you're out in the wilderness, you need to pay more attention to the things that went poorly than the things that are going okay, because those things that went poorly,
Right, but we're not in
might
the
just
wilderness.
fucking kill you. Right, but our brains are still
Oh, I completely agree. We're still more or
Right,
less
I mean,
like
it's not like
shaved chimps.
the way evolution works. It's just, it doesn't like just go away. There's been no real need for change in our brain chemistry in that way. There's been no pressure applied to evolutionary pressure to shunt us a different direction. We may like to say that we're, you know, so far removed from those in the past, but really we just know more. We're not fundamentally different. Our brains aren't different. We just know more shit. But that doesn't mean that we're not gonna result to tribalism and, you know, be selfish and have all the negative traits we've always had. We still have that shit. We just know more now.
Well, yes and no. I think that the wealth of knowledge we have access to has never been vaster, but also people have become so specialized as well at the same time. So I think there's even more disconnect because there's not as much overlap between people's professions and lifestyles as there used to be.
I mean, maybe to a degree, if you're saying because we have a loss of more physical labor jobs where you'd be in
That's one thing.
direct contact with your coworkers more, and you'd be like talking shit and stuff like you still have with stuff like construction and mechanics and those kind of jobs where you've got like a group of guys in a building doing a job all together. Yeah, I mean, I would maybe to a degree, but I don't think that's in my opinion at least, a significant driver of the issue. But I mean, I'm sure it plays some part.
Well, I think that would just be one facet of a multi-faceted diamond. That's the issue. I wouldn't say that's the only thing.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard because, you know, like you just said, it's a multifaceted issue. It's, I certainly don't have the. I'm not gonna sit here and claim to know the answer. I'm just some dipshit in a Discord playing Diablo 4. I mean, what the fuck do I know?
Same.
But you know, I can at least recognize that there is a problem and recognize that the people who are supposed to be helping solve the problems are actually the ones causing the problems because they benefit from it.
Yeah, but you could argue that it's the same thing with the homelessness. Like, there's no reason, there's no incentive to solve the homeless problem because that's now an industry. There's money in that. Like, ironically, people's homes are at stake because if they fix the homeless problem, then they'd be out of the job, and then they wouldn't be able to afford their home. You know, kind of ironically. Maybe a communities make a bit about
Yeah,
that.
I mean, to a degree, I will not deny that there's most likely rampant corruption in those government programs, but I don't know. I mean, maybe at this point there are some areas like that, but I don't know if historically it was viewed as like, we don't want to fix this. This is our fucking gravy train. I think the people who initially were starting that thing,
I'm sure,
were true believers in the cause.
I'm sure, but the road to hell is paved with good intentions. You know what I mean?
The problem is that a lot of the homeless people, at least in my area, are druggies. Huge percentage of them are druggies.
Right.
So, a lot of the things you would think of as a non-druggie to like help somebody get back on their feet isn't actually going to help them, no matter your good intentions.
Well, not with
because
that system.
they aren't ready to stop doing the drug.
Yeah, but, your system. Your system is saying to get the housing, to get the support, you have to kick the drugs, and if you do the drugs while you're in the.
They don't want to kick the drug.
Yeah, but not without the security.
Druggie.
But the reason they're taking the drugs is because they lack security and stability. And you're saying to them, if you want to have stability and have a way of functioning in society, you have to first quit the thing that you're taking because you have no stability.
The reason people end up on drugs is, innumerable. I mean, there are tons of reasons people end up on drugs. A big thing that started it in the U.S. We had what we deemed the opioid crisis, which was a massive overprescription of highly addictive opioid painkillers.
Mm-hmm.
So you had people who had perfectly good lives, soccer moms and, CEOs and shit, who got hooked on painkillers, and then their prescriptions ran out, and then they found other means, and their lives got destroyed. And then you've got a lot of poor people who live in the neighborhoods where the drugs get dealt, so it was readily available and they felt down on their luck, or maybe, they tried them by association. They know a guy who did them and they introduced them. Who knows? But at the point that you've got somebody that addicted and they're homeless, I think the reason, I don't want to say is irrelevant, but the reality of that situation is you've got somebody so addicted to a substance that they have been willing to be homeless, to live in a van, or have a very low quality of life. They are willing to do that because their brain has been bent at this point so much that they need that drug that badly. So without the hard thing is, I think there's only two routes to somebody getting off of drugs like that. Is the first one, and I think the most likely to be successful, is that they somehow come to the determination on their own that they need to not do drugs.
But they don't have any place to stay or any security or anything.
Well,
why would they do that?
At that point, we do have programs. I won't claim that they're always great, but they at least exist. And they're better in some areas than others. I would say in Seattle, you could probably find a pretty good program because it's a pretty liberal city and they put a considerable amount of money to it. If you were willing to honestly, genuinely seek help, I am fairly confident that you could find the resources to do so. I think that's a minority of people that are in that position. Not to disparage the individuals, but I just think once you're in that spot, chemical dependence is a real thing, and it's really hard to not do. I mean, just look at people smoking. That's not even something like crack. That's just nicotine. How many people struggled to stop and tried and failed and tried and failed and did the gum and then failed and tried again, and and that's that's just nicotine. It gives you a slight buzz. You don't actually get high or have any kind of like real. I mean, you might feel a little crappy, but people who people who stop these hardcore drugs get like massive body aches and shakes. I mean, like it's an ordeal to detox from that stuff.
For sure.
So it's hard to get there. So you either there has to be some galvanizing incident in their life that gives them the willpower to get off of it, or we as a society need to determine that these people need to be involuntarily committed to some kind of program, which is gonna be a real fucking hard sell in America, where personal liberties are very important, and you can't just say, yeah, you don't get a say in your life anymore, we're locking you in this room. Like, that's a big fucking deal here.
Mm-hmm.
And I would say probably most places.
Could be.
So that, I think, while it might, and I by no means think that would be like 100% successful. I think you'd be lucky if that was 50% successful, because chemical dependence is a real thing. And if they don't want to be off of it, they're gonna go back. So I don't know what the I don't.
But
know
they
what
need
the
a
solution
reason
that
to
is.
not want to go back to it, though. Is the thing. If there's no
That's what I'm
hope,
saying.
if they don't have
there
any
needs to
place to
be
live
have
or
been
anything,
some
or-
kind of galvanizing incident in their life, because that seems to be the story you get with people like that. It's like a thing happened,
Yes.
and they just
Was that you being
clicked.
are you being
and they were
sarcastic
like,
or serious?
like, let's say for some people it's an overdose, and they just like, it was enough to say, if the police, if the paramedics hadn't have shown up and given me Narcan, I would be dead right now. And that's when I realized that if I keep doing this, I will just be dead. And that's enough to get some people off of it.
Hey, baby.
Guys.
What's up, Ray?
How you doing?
Talking
Owen?
about drugs and homelessness and law enforcement and all the cool stuff.
Sounds like a
hoot.
Yep. Lots of problems and no solutions.
Right. Fucking tired.
How'd you get on, Ray Ray?
Told Zood you'd probably just take a nap after that.
No, I told you he's virile, man. He's ready to go again, but
I was like, most guys go at it like that. You roll over and you fall asleep.
Viagra, holy.
Yeah, but also Ray and I might not be
Stay
most
hard. It doesn't
guys.
give you more energy.
I don't know about you, but I'm not really much of a get knocked out and sleep after kind of guy, personally.
Me either. Not anymore, at least.
Never really been like that.
I
I'm
do.
just weird.
I'm like fucking out of it after.
I mean, I'm probably just weird, but I've never been like that.
It doesn't necessarily hit me right away, but like within the next hour, I'm like, fuck, I'm tired.
Or hungry.
I get hungry or something like that, maybe sometimes, but never usually like I need to sleep right away. You know what I mean? Like, never had that. Hey, Mouse. How you doing?
But yeah,
Guten
I
Morgen.
mean, so I don't know
How did you sleep?
what the solution to really help with homelessness would be. I mean, you can give people housing, but like a large percentage of those people, at least in my area, are
yeah?
druggies, and you gotta solve
enjoyed
that
the
problem or
conversation?
nothing's gonna stick.
Or
And
was that,
if they
being
don't want to
sarcastic?
be off drugs, you can't just force them. That won't work.
No. No, but like I said,
At
I
least
think
not in a high
But
degree,
there's the
because you
other-
can't actually make them.
but other countries have approached it differently, where they've not done it where it's like, okay, you have to do all this stuff and then you get the help and the housing. It's here's the housing, but to keep the housing, you have to at least contribute something with a part-time job, and then you.
I mean, our country's pretty big. Depending on the state you go to, you could probably find just about any approach you want to try. We have places that are unconditional, like you get a house and we're just going to provide the resources for you to get help. And if you engage in this, you get to keep the housing. If you say fuck
Let you
you, I'm
slip
just going
well.
to take the housing, then you're probably going to get kicked out. Or you've got people that's like, you have to get clean first, and then you can have a house. I mean, there's there's a little bit of everything. It just depends on what state you go to. So I think it's something that a lot of people who aren't from here don't realize just how different things can be from state to state.
Right.
I mean, you almost gotta think of it as just like 50 small countries that all kind of work together.
I mean, there is federal law, I guess, and stuff like that, but yeah, I guess in...
But that doesn't usually deal with homelessness.
No, of course not.
And states' rights, can trump federal, depending on what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, it's kind of like the EU at this point, I think, where you've got a bunch of countries with their own self-interest, but there's also a larger governing body that can kind of make them work together towards a common goal.
Right.
Kind of. I mean, it's not a direct comparison, but it's at least kind of similar.
There's some similarity.
And just like with the EU, you got some people like California who are like, I'm just gonna secede. Be like the UK, be like, fuck that, we're out.
I mean, I don't want that to happen.
It'll never happen. The federal government would never let you guys actually secede.
We're too necessary for the fucking country, dude.
Even if you weren't, could you imagine the precedent and chaos that would establish?
Yeah, it's too much.
It's just like that's terrible.
I'm very much. I know America.
I don't think you even have enough people in your state that actually want that.
Oh, Mouse, what are you doing
I'm
today?
pretty sure California has more people than the country of England, though. Pretty sure about that.
Might. England's not really that big.
You hear that, Zoom?
Yeah, I heard that.
I mean, as far as populations go, they're not. I mean,
how big do you think the UK is population?
30, 40 million.
They're not even close. How much do you think, Holy?
20 something then?
Holy, how much do you think?
oh gosh, I don't know. I know you're smaller than us. But aside from that, I don't even remember what our total population is.
It's 300.
Like we're in the hundreds of millions.
360
I'd imagine
million,
you're less than 100 million.
By how much?
I don't know. Maybe like 80, 70, 80 million.
Oh, no way.
No, he's actually closer, Ray.
I'm gonna look it up right now.
He's closer
Where
to
you at?
the number. Ray's gonna look it up. You'll find out. You're pretty close to that guess.
55.98.
I mean,
okay.
You're not a tiny country, but you're not a huge one either.
No. For landmass, we're pretty big
just
in terms of.
geographically, you're kind of limited.
Yeah, this is true.
You're not physically that large. We've got a lot of land, so we can have a lot of people. We also got a kickstart in the fact that a lot of our population comes from immigration.
Right. Mm-hmm. So yeah, you guys have what? We have 39 million in California. You had 48? It said, or 55? What did it say? What did I say? 55. Okay. So 15
you get
million.
a home and money for
difference.
food and most things you need. And although there are, Mel says you get home and money for food and most things you need. Although there are many people homeless, most of them are addicts.
Yeah, it's a real issue. I would say in my area, I would say 90%,
But why wouldn't they be
maybe even
addicts?
99% are drug.
But why
related.
wouldn't they be? If you're in their situation, I mean, I'm sure not everyone, but a lot of people would be.
The drugs come first. The drugs come before.
Okay,
their
but then,
life falls
but then
apart.
you're
the drugs are what caused.
But then, what was the issue? What was the catalyst that led to that initial addiction? Because you can't treat addiction until you because treating the addiction does nothing. You have to treat the catalyst for the addiction, what caused it initially, right?
They're not
that
all
could
the
be.
same.
Of course, it isn't. It could
like
be
I
trauma
said,
or something else.
Yeah, there were people who got in their pain pills. Some people just lived in an area where it was prevalent already. Some people did it because maybe they've got rampant depression and that was how they self-medicated, because
Right.
we also don't have great mental health resources in this country.
Mm-hmm. I think you're starting to hit the nail on the head. I think my personal opinion, I think it's definitely a mental health issue, and that people don't take mental health seriously enough. And I don't think that particularly male mental health is very well facilitated. And I think that I think there's a big disparity between male and female mental health, but they're both treated as like more or less the same thing in terms of the techniques used to treat them. I don't necessarily think that works also, and I think that overall it's ineffective.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's probably a lot of truth to what you're saying there. It's a, like I said, it's a multifaceted thing. I mean, you're right. Super well-adjusted people with good support structures don't tend to end up on the street as druggies. At least not the vast majority of them. Like I said, there were some people who got roped into that via, you know, the painkillers that they were put on by their doctors. But, you know, even then, I mean, fuck, there are lots of people who took opiates that were just fine.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck, I've had a Vicodin prescription, and I mean, I never felt like I got high from it, but I definitely never felt like I needed to take more. In fact, I didn't even take the whole prescription. I saved about half of it for, like, other times I got hurt later. So, I mean, you know, I would say there's also probably a certain level of genetic predisposition to become addicted.
I
to
imagine
these substances.
some. I imagine some, but I struggle to believe there's any correlation between that and the majority of the addicts, for sure.
I wouldn't say necessarily. It's hard, right? Because you're talking about subsets of the population already.
Right.
So, you know, it could be that, you know, most people are able to self-correct, and it's just the subset of the population that's really predisposed that ends up that bad off.
Yeah, but most people
so,
can't self-correct. This whole philosophy of like pulling yourself up by your bootstraps is just nonsense.
Well, no,
like,
I'm not talking about once you're homeless. I'm saying way before you get there.
Okay.
Way before you get, like, early stages are self-correct. Once you're real far in, I mean, I think you're right. You need help.
But how do people know to even need to self-correct? I mean, they're not fully aware of their actions and the consequences of those actions, and I don't see. I think it's kind of hopeful to expect most people to self-correct in those situations. There needs to be a better support network in place to prevent that issue happening.
I don't think you're giving people enough credit by saying that they don't know that there's a problem. I would say even really bad off druggies are aware that they're not living the high life.
Yeah, but a lot of them have enough problems that they don't care that they have that problem. If that makes sense. Like the problem of the drug issue is dwarfed by the real life concerns that they
say that they necessarily don't care. They have developed a coping mechanism at that point, which is drugs. That doesn't necessarily mean that they don't view drugs as a problem,
right?
But they view it as a solution to something else that they consider a bigger problem.
Yes, that's basically what I'm saying.
Be it depression, mental illness.
Exactly what I'm saying. Yeah.
Right. But I wouldn't necessarily take that much credit away from them and say that they don't know that drugs are not great, but they've already like decided that that's their best solution for whatever reason, be that, you know, they don't have access to something better, or, you know, mentally they're just, you know, far enough into the cycle of addiction that, you know, they don't want to be off the drug anymore. You know, like I said, it's a tough thing.
I think there needs to be some element of hope there, though, and if they're already given the housing from the start and then have like a part-time job to contribute towards that, and can like they can still take the drugs for initially while they're going through that process, but then they can in their own time can self-correct off of that.
We have systems like that. I mean, there are all kinds of different systems. I know there was methadone. I mean,
we have that here too, but that's
come up with like
that's putting a band-aid on the issue, though.
Yeah, but that's kind of one of those things where, like, you know, we will let you use this as a crutch while we get you help and hopefully get you off this as part of the system, right? I mean, I think that was the original intent. Is like, you know, you're getting these drugs that first of all, they're completely unregulated. You have no idea what's in them, and secondly, dosing is who knows what the fuck. All kinds of issues with that. And obviously, you're not ready to just cold turkey get off this. Maybe we can give you an in-between drug that at least we can tell you isn't full of something that will kill you right away.
Right.
And we'll set you up in this program to have you move forward in life, hopefully. That attempt has been tried. I think part of the problem is they don't get the same high off of it, so they don't necessarily like it. And secondly, you can't force people to engage in medical treatment, be that psychiatric or otherwise. So, these people that have ended up in these positions often have pretty significant mental health issues and might not be looking at treatment favorably. They may be unwilling participants.
Well,
and we can't force them.
So
if they say, fuck you, I want my good drug, and they walk away, you just go, okay, well, I guess that didn't work.
A lot of people probably have also been failed by the system in some capacity to also make them then inherently distrusting of the system and not wanting to even consider that possibility of rehabilitation and like self-correction at all because of how they've already been let down by that system in the first place.
I mean, potentially. It's hard to say what they've experienced and what percentage of people have had an experience like that. This comes back around to our initial talk about like law enforcement. I would say one of the problems we have in law enforcement, I don't really think it's necessarily cops' fault, is that they end up dealing with mentally ill people without really good training on how to do that, and they're understaffed and they have to deal with the same people over and over again. And it's another like human nature thing. I think it's like at a certain point that you've done this same thing 500 times and these people are yelling at you, screaming at you, spitting in your face, calling you a cunt, telling you you're a racist pig, or whatever their issue with is, and you've never like done a bad thing to any of them. They're just druggies, and you're enforcing laws that they're not on the right side of because we as a society don't support drug use. You end up in conflict with these people a lot just from the nature of you enforcing laws and the fact that they're causing disturbances in society and yada,
But could you not argue that hostility that they're having towards those people in authority is because of the system that they're afraid of, because of the threat that they pose to their livelihood, because of how demonized they are by the system for being a druggie in the first place?
I would argue they don't have a livelihood at that point. I don't think the police are threatening anything.
I think all life is valuable regardless of people's circumstances.
In conflict with them because the nature of being a druggie at that point is that you are probably a thief because you don't have a job and you've got to support your habit somehow. You're probably prone to, especially again, since a lot of these people have mental issues of some kind, you're probably prone to, at the very least, disruptive outbursts, if not violent ones. Either when you're on your drugs or because you fried your brain with them. I mean, a lot of these people, will do crazy shit in public. Like, they'll just go off.
I imagine there are some that do, but I think we can't generalize too much and say that a lot of these people are doing that. I think it's like a vocal minority of people that cause a big disturbance for sure, but I wouldn't say it's the proclivity.
I will tell you, I live in one of the areas with a lot of these people. I have to deal with homeless people living in their cars on a nearly weekly basis. In my parked on my street, kind of a thing. I have seen more than one of those people passed out in their car with a crack pipe next to them. I had to call the fire department for one of them, and not that the fire department did much. They actually rolled up next to the car and blared their air horn, which woke the person up, and then they drove away. Which, awesome. Now you've got a high person driving. But I mean, last year they lit the vacant lot next to me on fire and the fire department had to come out. I mean, they're in bad spots. They're not thinking well because they have a combination of either mental illness or drugs or both. And so they cause problems, and being on the street isn't a great place for them. But again, at the way Americans view personal freedom, you can't just lock people up for mental treatment against their will unless you can prove that they're a direct danger to themselves or others.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like actual threat. Like, they've got a gun and they've told me that they're going to shoot me. Like, it has to be that kind of a direct threat. It can't be a more abstract of, well, you know, they're prone to violent outbursts, so who knows what's going to happen. It's like, no, it has to be like a real, tangible threat. They've threatened suicide or they've threatened somebody.
Are you using Unbridled Rage?
I don't know what that is.
The entry passive?
No. Oh, wait.
Changed it.
Wait. Oh, yeah, but I'm using that, whatever the one that gives you the but more berserker duration, whatever.
Okay, never mind. You're not using Unbridled Rage.
Yeah, not that other one. Switched it. Just not having great fury uptime, so I switched it back.
Right.
I don't know how. I mean, you know, like with most of the stuff we talked about, I don't have a good solution. I don't think there's any one thing you could do.
I think you can't have a solution without completely revamping the entire structure of the country.
Good luck with that.
That's kind of what I mean. Like, you have to like have almost like a revolution to be able to change things on enough of a socioeconomic level to make any kind of significant impact. Unless you really go crazy with the
on the short-term scale, for sure. If you wanted to like, you know, in the next 5 years fix this shit, it would take something that extreme.
For sure.
I think what is more likely is a slow societal change if we can agree on something.
Yeah, the big if we can agree on something. I mean, it seems almost like wishful thinking at this point.
But that's just how societies work, man.
Like, it's not just how
no matter
societies
what your problem
work.
is or what you're trying to do. That I mean, the wheels of society don't turn quickly.
No, I understand that, but it seems like the wheels of society have been like rusted up and oxidized on purpose so that they can't move. So, and both sides are working against one another rather than with one another, as by design. So that these kind of real changes can't be implemented because then it doesn't disrupt the status quo, and corporations and whoever else, the private companies can still make their money because they're still not going to have their industries disrupted in any meaningful way.
Yeah, but even that was a gradual change. I mean, those policies and systems and politicians, you know, change stuff little by little over time to get it as bad as it is. So obviously I agree that stuff needs to change. But I'm gonna say it's probably gonna change in a similar way. It's probably gonna be, you know, necessitating some kind of political shift. I don't know how you'd go about doing it necessarily, but shifting things back to like, people would have to, I think, call their bluff a little bit more on the bullshit they're spewing, and you'd have you'd have to prove that with votes, right? I mean, people would have to start voting in such a way. And I think initially Trump fell into that category. He was a terrible decision, but I think he tapped into that, a combination of people wanting something different and a combination of people wanting things the way they quote-unquote used to be. You've got some older religious folks who think that for some reason he's aligned with their values, which I don't understand, because he's obviously not.
So bad.
He's obviously not. He's not an upstanding religious dude, so I don't know why any of them want anything to do with him. Other than, like, he seems to fit more of a stereotypical quote-unquote traditional values kind of guy, where he's just like all bravado kind of a thing, but he's not even real bravado. He's just a narcissist.
Right. Yeah, Trump's scary, dude.
I just don't understand why he has any real influence.
He speaks his mind, Holy.
So does the dude on the corner saying
Right.
the world's gonna end, but I don't listen to
Right.
him either.
Right back.
I don't know. He says, I mean, I think part of the reason he gets away with so much is because he says whatever he thinks people want to hear. Which, you know, most politicians do, but he does in kind of a more extreme way. He's not even trying to be moderate and be like, well, no, I'm a reasonable. He's like, nope, I'm playing to these people, and I'm going to say whatever crazy shit I think that they want to hear at this particular rally. And there, unfortunately, are a fair number of people who are just going to take it hook, line, and sinker and not pay attention to all the other shit he's saying at next week's rally, where he contradicts himself to play to that crowd.
He's been doing it's the same thing that all politicians are doing to some degree. He's just, I guess, better.
He's not as slick at it though. He's
No,
way more
but-
out in the open with it.
Yeah, but in a way, he is slick because in the moment, he's packaging it in such a way that it comes across as like off the cuff and more authentic to them, at least. And that's all that matters. As long as it comes across that way to them, he's going to get the impact that he wants.
I suppose.
And I don't want to say anything positive or negative about either side, and as far as that's concerned, but.
Duty.
No, I get it. There's no upside to getting involved.
Commented
in
remarks
politics.
made in this Discord do not reflect Zune.
Yeah, the opinions and values shared here do not necessarily represent the opinions and values of the Sausage Monkey. Please be advised.
Hey, we're all just
Weird.
thinking out loud right now. None of us are experts, and none
we're
of
living
us
in
are
weird
claiming
times.
to
Real-
know the answer to any of
Yeah,
this shit.
real shaved chimps that don't know any better, okay?
You know, I'm just as likely to be spouting a bunch of ignorant bullshit that I just am not aware I'm ignorant on as I am truth, I guess. I would like to think I'm fairly intelligent and trying to keep a fairly open-minded, moderate view, but that's just my opinion.
It is what it is, man.
I think not many people are like that, though. These already, I don't know, though. Maybe they are, and it's just that
Well, we all have our
they're more
biases,
quiet.
right? I lean right. I'm definitely not in Trump's camp. Far away from that. But I tend not to agree with the more liberal side either. I can at least understand the intentions from the liberal side. I don't think they're evil. I don't think that they're trying to destroy the country or anything like that. I think that they're trying to do what they think is best to, you know, improve people's lives. I don't agree with how they're going about it. I think some of it's short-sighted, and I would say they'd probably say the same thing about me.
Okay.
And I think meeting in the middle and compromising on stuff is how you actually come up with the best answer. I wouldn't say correct because I don't, you know, a lot of these answers or a lot of these issues don't have like a great like singular answer to them, right? You just kind of got to feel it out, and you know, I don't remember where I first heard it, but you know, the thing with a compromise is if everybody walks away unhappy, it was probably a good compromise.
Not while I'm in town.
If everyone was unhappy.
Yep. That means nobody really got their way, and you actually compromised. Everybody had to give up a little.
Okay, rather than one side getting kind of duped into giving up more than they should, and the other side kind of
Right.
getting away with a little bit. I see what you're saying.
I think we need to do more of that in this country, and realize that, you know, obviously, you know, we flip-flop every few, 4 to 8 years from a mostly Republican-controlled government to mostly Democrat-controlled country, and I wouldn't say that we've had a golden era recently, so obviously neither of them are doing everything right. So we probably need to stop just trying to make it 100% one way or the other and find some compromise that we can live with and actually get shit done.
I mean, I hear you, but it might be a bit more wishful than reality at this junction.
It might be. I don't know.
I want to be wrong. I
Only
really
time
want
will
to be
tell.
wrong about that. I really, if I want to be wrong
I
about
mean, I
anything,
hope
it's
you are
that.
too, but I'm not gonna sit here and say that you are.
But it's something I do want
I
to be
just
wrong
hope you
about.
are.
Yeah, I hope I'm wrong too, for what it's worth. I really do.
I definitely don't see anything changing in the short term.
No, sir. Not without radical change. I don't think radical change will come without
The only
some serious
radical
consequences.
I honestly don't see an actual revolution of any kind. I don't think Americans are really there yet.
Not necessarily.
You might see some riots in certain cities, but no wholesale like destruction of. You know, there's not going to be like an uprising of a militia in a state that like takes over stuff.
Pretty crazy.
Yeah, I just don't think Americans have that much will. But there's not enough. They're not willing to risk their lives on stuff.
Most Americans
right now.
know that we have it very good over here.
Yeah.
And yeah,
all things considered, we're
man,
pretty fortunate.
Do you
overall.
think that there's some incentive to keep people like that as well, in the sense of you don't want them to have too much desire to fight for their values, because then you've got a population that might rebel at some point. It's safer
I mean,
to
are
have
you
them more
asking
docile
me
and
if
comfortable.
politicians are manipulating us constantly? My answer is yes.
Yeah, no, of course, that goes without saying, but
I mean, but realistically thinking, I don't feel like I'm held back in the States. Like, if I want to, I can hop in the car and drive all the way across the country, and there's not going to be a checkpoint that's going to stop me for any reason. You know what I mean? Like, I'm
Only
pretty
an
free.
agricultural one to ask you if you're bringing anything across.
What, state lines? I've never seen anything like that. Like,
There's one for California. They don't check 100% of cars, but they'll do like spot inspections. It's for like fruits and vegetables that may have pests on them that could harm your agricultural industry.
shit.
I've gone through it. It exists. They mostly just say like, "Hey, do you have any fruits and veggies? Did you buy anything and bring them here?" Yeah, they don't. I mean, it's just like a list of questions, and they may or may not ask you to look at your car, but you know, they really aren't gonna bother you too much. Just be like, "Hey,
They don't
you
have a
have
right.
stuff."
They don't have a
Cool,
right
see you
to
later.
look in your car, man. Like, they can't just be like, "I want to look in your car."
They can. There is an exception for agricultural inspections. They can't look for like drugs and stuff. They're only allowed to look for those items that could damage the environment.
Sounds
So like bugs, it's there's an exception for it. It does not fall under the Fourth Amendment against unreasonable search and seizure. Because it's optional. Because you could turn around and say, "Fuck you, I'm just gonna go back the way I came," and they can't do anything about it. It's not a mandatory search. It's like, if you want to come into the state,
Gotcha. Okay.
then you have to. And again, they're not supposed to be looking for criminal things. They're just looking for invasive species that could damage your agricultural industry. So fruits and veggies that may have like, you know, either an insect or maybe a mold or have seeds in them that could be bad, you know, for an invasive plant. That's the kind of stuff they're looking for. And when I went through, they literally just asked, "Hey, do you have any of this stuff?" And I said no, and they went, "Cool, later." Like, it's not a super invasive process usually. They probably are more invasive with like semi-trucks. That's
yeah,
probably
but
what
you
they're
are
focused on
white.
most.
I'm joking.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Really, I mean, we
You're not
grow
wrong.
a lot of food. We grow a lot of food for the country in California, like a
Yeah.
fuck ton.
So you take it seriously. I
Yeah,
mean,
a
there
fuck
are
ton. Like, where I
any
live
number
is
of pests
huge
that could
agriculture.
destroy sections of your
Yeah.
agricultural crop.
There's
So
there's
it's worth
farmland for
protecting.
fucking days, dude.
What you got
Like,
planned for the day, Mouse?
Yeah, it's worth protecting. But yeah,
Few
I
seconds
think
to load.
the way it gets around it is because it's not a mandatory, like, you get out of your car, you don't have a choice. It's like, well, if you're refusing this search, then you just can't come into the state. There's no other consequence. You just can't come in. So it's by that nature, it's like optional, I think. So it's not under the Fourth Amendment. I actually watched a video of a guy who tried to, I think he was claiming sovereign citizen.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with that?
I'm with that. Familiar with that, yeah.
Yeah, and so he was trying to go into, I think it was California, and he was like, there was a group of people in like just a van, and he like wouldn't really roll down the window, and he kept saying like, you have no right to stop me, yada yada yada. And they tried to explain to him over and over, it's like, it's not covered by the 4th Amendment, it's a lawful search, it's optional. If you don't want to be subject to the search, you can just drive the way you came. You know, you just can't come into the state. If you want to come into the state, you have to go through the inspection. And he was like, you can't do this, and they kept explaining like why it was allowed, because it was an agricultural exception, blah blah blah. And then he ran the inspection point and got stopped by the cops, who also were like, you don't have to go through the inspection, but you can't keep going, you need to turn around. And then he did the whole sovereign citizen thing, and I think he got arrested. I mean, because you can't just ignore the rules and be like, well, I think I'm right, so I'm going to drive away from you now. It's like, that's not how things work.
Hubby wants to make a big cycling tour alone, too much for me. Maybe I'll paint a picture. Oh, okay. You can also play some BGH at some point if you want. Oh, Ray Ray.
Yeah.
You watched my stream a little bit. You notice where I'm at.
Yeah, man. Well, I saw that you're level 52.
Yeah, man. We did the capstone and shit.
How was it?
Yeah, I did it at 49. That's pretty okay. Pretty easy actually. Like smashed it.
That's great.
As soon as I got into Nightmare, I like found some couple of decent sacred pieces. Like got a good sacred sword, so my DPS like ramped up really huge.
Good.
Yeah, man, shoot like that. Okay. What sort of time would be a good time for you to start playing? Second. Cooldown reduction is not quite there. Need Fury cost and cooldown reduction like way higher.
More time.
15 minutes? Okay. We can play sometime random. Whoa, this room is pretty crazy. Ray, you'd be crapping yourself right now.
Bro, that's a scary fucking room.
You'd be shitting yourself right now. You'd be bricking yourself right now.
Bathroom, dude.
You'd be crapping yourself right now. I ain't even skip a
Like right
beat.
now, if you were to get frozen right now, you'd be fucked.
Yeah, but I know I won't.
Yeah, Ray, he just knows he won't.
Knows he won't.
That's how we do it, Ray
Just
Ray.
messing about.
Just pure barbarian balls of steel.
I need to acquire those.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. Don't get me wrong. Like, if we need to, we just portal out. If we feel like, oh, okay, actually, we're not going to sustain here. Like, yeah, we'll just portal out. If I feel threatened enough. Like here, I'm not going to pop my cooldown. You see this? Like, I'm just going to be calm and not even pop my cooldown to get out of that. So I don't need to, right? I know I'm not going to die. So I can save the cooldown. It's like getting confidence to make the right decision is important. And you know the difference between decisiveness and indecisiveness, right? Like, decisiveness is not necessarily picking the best action always, but picking an action and making it work.
Something.
Better to be committed to a decent plan than be indecisive about figuring out what you should be doing.
Wait till we're all fucking doing nightmare dungeons together and shit.
Look, I'm a whirlwind bow. Oh, Ray Ray?
Yeah.
One thing I've really noticed, I actually might make a YouTube video about it. Like, using shift, you know, like to attack the air kind of thing, like this. This is almost required on Barbarian. Like, to get any kind of value out of the skills. Because, for example, Death Blow, when you're using Death Blow right next to yourself, you're having to move towards the enemy to use Death Blow, which is going to de-align the Death Blow. Say if you're trying to line up two enemies in a row and you go to move up towards the enemy in melee range, that's going to, a lot of the times, like...
You hit behind them, huh? Sometimes.
Yeah. But what you got to do is you got to manually aim it with shift, is what I'm telling you. Because when you manually aim it, you can not only have like full control over lining up the attack how you want it, so it hits how you want it and it does hit and doesn't miss. Like, not only that, but you have more range, because you don't have to move towards the enemy to cast it. And you can cast it instantly as a result. Here's another thing. You can cast it instantly, rather than having to like click to move and then it casts it. So you have more damage output as well. Like, overall, it's just better to use shift. I don't use shift as much for my rend. I sometimes use it, not always. But for Death Blow, like 100%, you should motherfucking be using shift. Like 100%. It's so good, and it gives you such like fine control over how you're using it. And like, say you're outside of a mechanic, like it's about to freeze on the edge and you need to be able to hit him still. You don't have to go inside the mechanic anymore. You can still hit him from a distance without having to click on. You see what I'm saying? It's so much safer as well. You can still hit something even though there's a mechanic right there. I want to make a video about it and like show people how to get like the most out of their like gameplay.
You should. I'll post it in all the Discords I'm in.
Like, coach people on YouTube how to like play the game properly.
You already did it for me, so.
I think people are like taking for granted some of the potential that they could be doing, and they play the game in a more lazy way, which is fine, but it's also less engaging. Like, you could have more fun playing like this, you know.
Yeah.
the APM up.
Yeah, man, turn the APM up. Let's get it cooking, man. Like,
I don't like this Tomb boss guy.
he's alright. He's alright. He's just misunderstood, alright?
You're doing a ton of damage to him, though. Like, a ton of damage.
Yeah, my damage is pretty good on bosses right now.
It's like it to me.
Yeah. Yeah, so with Deathblow, look, watch. So he's this far away. I need to be able to like cast it at range when I'm fighting him, because if I have to move towards him to hit him, it's just so much less efficient, right?
Right. Like even your lunging strike is fucking. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Even your lunging strike does a ton of damage.
Yeah, I guess it does a pretty good amount. Yeah, it ain't bad.
You hit that mob once and it fucking half healthed it. I mean, that's pretty
Yeah,
good
dude.
For your
I mean,
generator, dude. That's pretty
yeah,
good.
we're playing around right now. We're getting going. I mean, we're still not there yet, but it's a work in progress. I ain't got no fortifier, you know that right now. I'm not generating any fortifier at all.
Gary, I don't know how you're doing it, dude. Oh my.
Giant balls.
Big kahunas. Just big giant kahunas. That's what you need to play Barbarian, I'm trying to tell you.
I'm spec'd into all that shit. I'm pretty tanky, dude.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Your mindset's in the wrong place, man.
I don't have the fucking APM and that, you know, what you're popping around like a motherfucker, you know?
I don't think I'm popping around that much, right? I mean, maybe a little bit more, but I think you could still squeeze out more value and with less APM. Not necessarily more value than what I'm doing, but just more value than what you're doing currently, with like a small adjustment. I don't think people need to go crazy, but I think that there needs to be a bit more fine motor skills involved with your general gameplay to get the most out of the game and your engagement, and also just to like fully understand how the mechanics of the game work and how you can exploit them. Everyone's got different goals, of course. Some people do want to min-max and squeeze more out of their game, though.
I'll respect, I'm sure, before the capstone dungeon. I'm gonna have to. More damage. More
yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
100%.
Why don't you just try my build?
Probably will. If I can stay alive.
You'd be like, it's not tanking, I'm soon.
Like, I'm dead soon.
How'd you do it? How'd you do it?
Basically.
You took me down a half in one hit, Zoom. Use your potion then.
Use your potion, bro.
Just don't get hit.
You think we're gonna get a dungeon finder and whatnot? Like a group finder type thing?
You know what? I actually was speculating about that the other week. I was thinking that it's possible to appease people, they'll do that, and they'll also maybe have some strong influences from WoW, and that might also entice people. Who knows? But I don't think they'll be dropping that anytime soon. You're looking at like expansion pack, like way before that.
You don't think
so.
for the new season? The season's coming out,
Maybe
they're
it's possible they'll do some drastic things like that early on, but I really don't think so. I think you're not going to see that until the first expansion. But I could be wrong. I
Are these
really
guys
hope I'm wrong.
scary? These champion dudes?
Oh, I don't know.
Can they kill you? Guys with the sword.
Who knows? Who knows what can kill me right now, Ray? We're just smashing. We die, we die.
Back to the sword.
Like, look, he's stunning me, but I'm not scared. I feel like he will not one-shot me. This pulsing thing can, like, maybe take me down to half, but I'll have time in the potion. So I'm not scared of these situations, because I have some idea of what's going to kill me and what's not. Even if it's not, like, conscious in my brain, I still have some, like, subconscious understanding. That's why I'm not too scared during these situations.
You know what's different about this game than Diablo 2 as well is you can end up fighting way more elites than you ever would in Diablo 2 together at once. You know what I mean? I feel that way.
Oh, have you run Iron Hold before?
No.
You want to build some big kahunas, you go play Iron Hold with your barb, okay? And go fight the big elite rooms where it's like crap tons of elites all stacked up in one room.
Yeah, that's what you just don't get that in Diablo 2. You know what I mean? That doesn't happen.
No, for real.
Like 2 elites max, right? Like,
Let's be honest, most of the things you're farming in that game aren't even hard.
Mephisto.
Because we just run into a room and kill the same boss over and over and over.
Like what I'm saying is it's not hard to do that, whereas like say running the same dungeon over and over again in this actually feels like, oh shit, I've actually got to pay attention to the mechanics more. Like, the elite packs are actually annoying. I guess maybe it's like different super end game when you're like over 100 and you're like completely decked out, but until that
Are these
time,
guys scary? They kill you? Those big dudes?
I don't know. But yeah, I mean they hit me hard, but not like
Red
one
Knight.
shot. Not one shot.
Everything can kill you, Ray.
It's got
Everything.
CC, so you want to avoid it so you don't get staggered and shit and whatever, but I mean at the end of the day, like they shouldn't kill you. I mean they might annoy you and slow you down, but everything here should be like not a threat in the sense of death. Should be more like, oh, I want to keep you in my calculation for optimizing my damage and stuff. Like here, I don't consider this guy much of a threat, but I didn't optimize my damage, so it's still a mistake. Because even though he's not necessarily going to kill me, I'm losing out on damage because I'm letting him CC me too much. So you want to think about it like that. Don't think of it as like, oh shit, this guy can kill me. Think of it as like, oh, if he stuns me, I can do less damage and I won't clear the dungeon as fast. And that way you can kind of contextualize things in a less threatening way.
You hear this shit, Holy? You hear this shit?
Yeah.
It's a soft-core mentality and a hardcore body.
What?
I'm a soft dom, baby.
I'm saying he has a soft-core approach, but he's playing hardcore. That's basically what I'm saying.
I would think that all that talk about optimizing shit is definitely hardcore.
No, because he's taking risks. Like letting himself get stunned, you know what I mean? You know, I don't know. Anyways, it's late.
He's like, I've got a point to make, but I'm not sure how to make it.
Right, just I don't even want to worry about it right now. Just want to watch.
Keep talking about optimizing his build and taking into account the fucking...
Yeah, I styled on that
shit
mace
of
guy
all
to
the
show you
shit.
what you can do, okay? With a little movement speed.
Dude, I plowed the old lady 3 times. I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, what do you see what I just did there, Ray? With the guy with the mace?
Yeah.
Literally just walked behind him, okay?
Right, that's what you do for most mobs, right? Like, get
Yeah.
behind them. Right?
And this is if you actually care and you want to try a little bit. Yeah, you can. But you need a bit of movement speed though. Let's be honest. Like you don't want to go completely like base movement speed because then it's a little bit harder to get behind them sometimes. Like here, I will pop my anti CC purely because there's more CC as a follow up. So.
Right.
Even though I wasn't necessarily going to die, I can get chain CC'd, and then maybe there's a small threat of death because I can't pop potions if I'm chain CC'd. So that's a situation I would CC out of. Anti-CC out. But yeah, most of the time you can just be patient and not even use your safety net.
Who hopped in here?
Is that a mouse?
Awesome. Yes, hello.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
How you doing? I was just giving a little class to the viewers and people in here on how to play this game.
Diablo?
Yeah. Diablo. Hey, Ozzy said some nice things to me today.
He did.
He said really nice things to me today, Mouse.
What did he say?
Something to the effect of, I have like a S rank knowledge in a B rank body. Like I'm one of. He said I'm one of the genuine examples of someone that can like teach at a way higher level than they actually are at. If that makes sense. Like a lot of people
That's
think.
what most coaches are, though. That's common.
No, yeah. But he's saying that a lot of people aren't actually like that, even though it seems like they're like that. They're not quite as competent as you might think, or whatever.
Like every sports coach ever.
Alright, Ray. I don't know, man.
What? Come on now. It's like, you ever see Larry Bird try to coach, or Michael Jordan try to coach, man? Like,
Yeah,
didn't pan out, Zuni.
No. But he said basically that me drilling like Hydra Bus with him and giving him live coaching and shit, like really stepped up his game, and the highest elo he's ever been is when we were live coaching him.
Nice.
So he said some nice things like this. I'm kind of summarizing and paraphrasing, but
At least he says nice things to you, Zun.
he doesn't say nice things very often. That's why it was nice.
I mean, to be fair, he has some things to be angry about. That's for sure.
Yeah, you for a start.
Right. Thinking about hopping on the boat in the morning, man.
Yeah? Why did you literally slay that pussy? Now you gotta get rid of the evidence. Dub
I don't
probable.
know. Am I allowed to, like, talk about that in front of Mouse, man? Like, I don't,
Mouse?
I feel uncomfortable now.
Mouse?
Yes,
do you mind us having a gentleman talk in front of you and talking about girls and stuff and this kind of thing, or is this something you'd rather not listen to?
I'm okay.
Yeah, I don't want to be disrespectful, Like, when a lady comes in, I become...
There's no need. Really no need. You can...
Oh, yes,
Feel
Zin.
free.
Dude, she's German. She's alright with it.
Yeah, man. So, I slayed my woman's punani tonight, man. I
Nice.
delivered orgasms.
How many?
Orgasms, man. 4.
Okay. How many times did you pop?
3 times for me.
Okay. Over how long of time?
Oh, dude, like 3 hours.
You fucking animal, man.
3 hours, jeez.
He's an animal.
Viagra's a strong drug, boys. Be right back.
Oh, you see, he's leaving.
Yeah, he's still sporting wood right now. He's riding the wave of that Viagra, trying to come down from it.
Three hours is a long fucking time.
Yeah, man. I mean, to be fair, I've done like 2 hours with no Viagra, but like that's when I was like quite a youthful, spry lad, Like 2 hours is a long time. 3 hours is kind of crazy. I mean,
Sounds fun.
Mouse is like sounds fun.
Alright,
Oh,
Mouse.
Mouse.
Sorry.
Mouse, have you ever had a 2 hour long session before?
Oh,
No.
maybe.
I had an hour and 45 minutes once, and it was...
Hang on, whoa, you interrupted her. What did you say, Mouse?
I'm so sorry. Thought she said no.
You said something, a follow-up
That
though.
maybe, but yeah, long time ago, I think.
Right.
Long time ago.
It's too long. That
The
was
internet is not
yeah.
that good today.
If you count the foreplay, an hour and a half is what I'm usually good for.
Yeah, but how much foreplay are we talking about here?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I count
What'd you count as
a good
foreplay?
portion of that time will be me eating her out.
Define good portion. We're talking an hour? Talking longer?
Possibly, yeah. It depends how much she's into. I enjoy doing it, so
All right.
Nothing wrong with that.
It's a good time for me. I don't care.
Ray's like nothing wrong with that. Oh, I love you, Ray.
I just want to have a good time, man. I want to pleasure my woman, dude. That's it. Dude.
Right on. That's how it should be.
Yeah. She takes care of me, I take care of her, and have a good thing going.
That should work.
Internet ist scheiße.
Scheiße, I heard that.
What's that, Mouse?
To hubby, the internet is not good today.
Shit.
Ah.
I think I understand that word.
Yeah, she said Scheiße, shit in
I heard
German.
that.
Scheiße.
To Americans, the only word we
Scheiße.
bother to learn in anybody's language is the
Right.
cuss words.
Yeah. Cuss words, right?
Fuck. Yes.
Maus, gib mir bitte etwas zu trinken. Schnell.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, is that right?
I'm cooking ribs tomorrow, dude. You want me to take pictures and shit? He's like, nah, give a fuck about your ribs, bro.
Maus, maybe you can help me learn a bit of German over time.
Maybe.
Little here and there. Teach me to say some naughty things in German.
Naughty things in German.
Yeah,
I don't know.
das ist gut.
Das ist gut.
Das ist gut. Das ist gut. Ja.
Out for blood, eh? Don't hurt yourself.
Sprechen Sie Deutschen?
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Sprechen.
Genau.
Sprechen.
Nein.
Nein?
Sprechen.
I can't roll my R's like. I'm not like you, Mouse. I haven't got like 6 degrees of motion with my tongue, alright?
Oh my god.
He's got a retarded tongue. It's an issue.
Come back if you need the forge.
Hey, my tongue works just fine in other capacities, alright, buddy? Don't you worry about that.
Hey, we all have different strengths and weaknesses, right?
Hey.
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 Ah.
Alright.
So.
Mousy. You want me to? I'm gonna get on Stuken Clafton.
Can you can you try to change region to Europe?
Yes, I can. I know how to do it now.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Das ist gut. Das ist gut.
Great. Yes, you learn. Still
Yeah.
learning.
Still learning. You're gonna be in so much trouble if you keep that attitude up. Alright, I'll come carry you on StarCraft.
Yes.
Yeah, switching region to Europe.
Yes.
So would you say
I don't know
Danke-san?
if it will run today.
Is it Danke-san?
Danke schön.
Dankeschön. Dankeschön.
Schön.
Schön.
Yes.
Dankeschön.
Danke schön. Yes. Thank you.
Do you ever just say Danke or like thanks?
Yeah.
Just Danke.
Yes. Danke.
Okay.
Very often.
Okay.
It's I think I use it more than Danke schön.
So it's more informal, right? Just casual.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Game's going up. Need to
I
change.
saw that you going in game.
Yeah, you
I
saw.
can see.
It's good.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, that'd be so funny if like you could secretly teach me German over the course of a few months, and then we will not tell anyone, and then we'll wait till like Arzy's here or something, and we'll just have a whole conversation in German in front of him and just freak him out.
Yes.
Yeah, you down for that?
It would. It would. Yes. Yes.
I think that'd be funny.
Yes.
We could
But he
make.
knows some German
Yeah.
because he had a girlfriend, a German girlfriend,
Oh.
but they broke up. I hope it's not too private. Yes.
Oh, well, I mean, he's not with
But
anyone
we all
now,
know
so I guess they.
she was in his streams very often. Yes.
Yeah. Well, he talked to me. He's talked to me a lot about his personal stuff, just so you know. And he's not very secretive person. He's a very open
Then
person.
I think you know about her.
I know the gist of it. Yeah, I don't know all the details, but
I don't know the details too. I'm German. She's German, so we sometimes talked a bit in chat, but only
you like that well.
a bit.
Only a bit.
In
Okay.
German, yes. Yeah. Okay.
People are scared of the sausage monkey now.
Yeah.
I'm undefeated
AM.
on Europe, Mouse. I got 13 wins and 0 losses on BGH.
Oh, I see. Oh my god. Oh my god. My.
Have you ever calculated your exact win percentage? Because you've got slightly more wins than losses.
No. It's showing me at the start of the game, but I always click over it.
You can type /stats.
If I join Battle.net, yeah, I do.
Yeah.
2,795, 2,654. Oh, more wins than losses.
Yeah, so you got slightly above 50% win rate.
Yeah, it's good.
Good. That's good.
Yes.
Chimpanzee set.
Could be snow.
Can you hear that in the background, by the way? Can you hear that, Mouse?
Now I hear woo.
In the background? You hear
Yes.
rumbling sound.
It's a airplane.
No.
It's an airplane?
No.
Or
It's
what? A plane?
builders and...
Yes. What is this?
It's like a construction workers and big
not
vehicles.
now. I did. Ah, okay. Ooh, I'm red. My connection. It's better. Now, there we are. Europe server. Two seconds getting personal. Okay. Nah, I bet you look like an ape in your face, he says.
Yeah.
Getting personal, in a way.
Maybe. Who cares, Mouse? Like, he doesn't know us. How can he get personal? He doesn't know us personally. It's not possible. It's not possible.
Yeah. No. You're right.
Like, if I said something nasty to you like that, and I didn't mean it in a joking way, then you can maybe be a little bit offended because, I mean, he knows me a little bit. Not a lot, so maybe you shouldn't be too offended, but you could start to become a little bit more offended the more you're personalized and interpersonal with that person. Same as your hubby. Like, if your hubby said something hurtful, that'd be a lot worse, right?
Okay. Okay. Yes, yes, it would be.
Somebody would be in trouble.
Did you start? I'm not playing with these jokers.
I can't ban him. He's never happy. Like he complained about him having him as a
I'm red
teammate.
in between.
He complained about him being his
he's-
teammate. I banned the guy because he had low win weight, and now he leaves the game. Even though he got what he wanted, he still left.
Yeah. Oh.
What?
Something is not good. I have Fehler.
Failure.
Failure.
Mm-hmm.
3.9. I don't know.
Error code.
Oh.
You need to restart StarCraft.
Maybe. I'll be back.
Okay.
Are these big money maps?
Not big, not big money as in like
No,
fastest.
right? I understand that,
A
but
big,
like 50,000 minerals per
yeah,
patch
yeah,
or something
yeah.
like that.
This is
Okay,
it's the double gas one with slightly more mineral fields and more amount. Yeah.
got it.
You switched games.
Yeah, playing a little bit of mouse. I need to play a little bit more StarCraft over the coming weeks because I got tournaments and shit I need to play for as well. So I'm gonna have
Never
to.
got into that game. I'm pretty garbage at it.
That's okay. It's not for everyone.
It's hard.
Very hard.
Tempted to hop in and observe. Honest. $12 turn rate. I should be fucking fine to watch, right?
Okay. Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay. We can try. If it don't work, I have to change something here. That would take 10 minutes, I think. But I'll join and we try.
Okay.
The internet is not stable, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds a little bit laggy.
Yes. And I see you all red sometimes.
Yeah, that's not good.
Not me, you all.
Yeah, but it's you. You are the red one. It's just you're seeing us as red, even though you are the red.
No.
Yeah,
no.
You're
All the
yeah.
others.
You're projecting your redness onto us, but it's still your redness.
Yes.
You're the red one. You're projecting here.
Oh, that guy's back. Okay.
White.
Three versus 3 BGH, man. Old school.
Old school. Oh yeah.
For real. Throwback.
It's taking so long to start the countdown. It's gonna lag. We'll have to play on extra high, but it might be playable still, Mouse.
Oh. I don't think so. Rambo is red too.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, my drone didn't start mining. Well, I'm getting like dropped inputs from the lag.
Discord is laggy too, so I cannot really hear you sometimes.
Require more minerals.
How do I not see you on my friends list soon? What's going on here?
Hmm? Should see me on. Oh wait,
Yeah,
I'm maybe
might
in
be.
Europe.
I am on Europe.
What do you mean by see me on your
Give me
friends
10.
list? Oh, I'm on Sausage Monkey account.
Give me 10 minutes. Give me 10 minutes. I will change something.
Okay, Mouse.
So I hope, hopefully, I'll have a better connection then.
Okay, Mouse. I'm gonna do a little micro map while I wait for her, Ray Ray. If you want to watch on stream.
Okay.
You ever seen me do any 182A, 3A, or micro on StarCraft 4?
I have not.
Do you want me to show you what I would do to warm up and like my practice drills?
Sure, let's see it, dude.
All right, I'll show
See
you.
it.
I'll show you.
See it.
I'll show you what's up. You ever played like games, you know, like DDR, like Dance Dance Revolution and that kind of thing?
Long time ago, soon.
Similar concept, but we're doing StarCraft version to practice our mechanics, speed, and precision. So this is not only a good warm-up map, but also a good drill map to improve your mechanics. So we're going to hotkey these ghosts 1, 2, and 3, and the enemies that we're fighting are not able to be attacked automatically. You have to go 1A click, 2A click, 3A click manually to kill them. That makes sense.
Uh-huh.
So I even like practice trying to do like macro cycles in between actually doing it as well. Not very good at it because I have to push enter twice as well.
Insane, dude.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
They have like a 1 in 255 chance of missing, so sometimes you have to shoot them twice. Scourge is a bit hard. I messed up there at the end. But yeah, that's like my warm-up and mechanics drill. And then we also got micro drills that we run. Hang on, put my tunes back on.
There's a guy named Max.
Okay.
Are you on single player right now?
No, this is a 16 turn rate online.
Okay, you're right.
Practice with slightly lower turn rate.
Hello.
Hello.
We're still working on it.
Okay.
Now I try to change.
Am I allowed to observe in game soon?
You can do that, but it might lag the game a little bit.
If it lags it, I will leave.
If it lags
I saw
pretty.
that you had a low ass turn rate, so I was like,
Yeah, but it's laggy with that low ass turn rate. You know what I mean? We have to go on extra high quite often.
really? You guys
Oh,
aren't that far
yes.
apart over there, man. You're
It's
observer.
BGH, bro. Like you get laggy people when there's like 6 players in total. Like it gets pretty laggy quick. Yeah, Ray, watch this. Look, 0 Hydras not upgraded versus 3 upgraded mech. A bunch of siege tanks and glass. Hydras suck versus this shit.
You're supposed to beat that with Hydras and fucking Hydras? Oh, you got the queens. All right.
It. Okay. Oh. Should run better now. You're still playing, yes?
I'm ready to come out whenever you are there. We actually lost this by a little bit.
I'm here.
You here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I'm coming. But yeah, Ray, I'll do shit like that to like warm up and practice.
You're all warmed up, bud.
A little bit, yeah. Alright, I've hosted game. I want to grab a drink, join the game house.
Turn rate. Holy moly.
There's someone in chat who wanted to play. Hello? No?
No, I just wanted to watch. I don't want to play.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Fluffy. Floofy. 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 Yeah. He's very fluffy.
I love they gave us colors, man. It's...
What's that, Ray Ray?
I said it's nice they gave us colors.
Yeah, I like it too.
I'm sure I'll get back into StarCraft eventually. Can't stay away from it forever.
When was the last time you played it?
Been over a year, probably.
Why you stop playing?
It's complicated.
Oh, okay.
Ray, Germans like specific answers, okay? So...
I really don't want to get into it right now. It's...
No problem.
It's a long time
okay.
ago. You know?
It's okay.
It's water under the bridge, you know? As they would say.
Mm-hmm.
It's a sensitive subject, Mouse. Someone hurt him.
Got it. Oh.
I'm so innocent.
It's okay.
He played a BGH game one time and someone said something mean to him.
Oh, man. They probably would, too, if I heard you played BGH, man. I could see myself being a decent BGH player, to be honest. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, decent. Because you're not doing everything. It's not 1 versus 1. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not like, hey, I'm expanding fucking 8 times, and you know.
No, definitely not. It can be quite hard in the sense of like understanding the dynamics of when the races are different, like fighting for map control early and that kind of thing, working together well as a team. Like say you got a Terran player and the Zerg and a Protoss. The Zerg and the Protoss are probably going to be fighting for map control with Zealots and Lings, while the Terran player like rushes into Vultures or something.
Make a new game? Start. Try again.
You mean to make a new game? Alright.
Yeah.
You ever do any Warcraft 3?
Not really. Wasn't really my
cup of
thing.
tea or what?
Nah, it's just like weird that I'd say that
It's
because
different.
it's I played Warcraft 2 though. I like the older Warcraft games. I played Warcraft 1 and 2. I like them a lot. Warcraft 3 though is just I don't know. Wasn't really into it. Which you think I would be as a more microcentric player, but no.
Right. It's a good game. I mean, interesting. Soon's gonna do a Warcraft 1 playthrough for us.
Zook. Ready for work. Yes, boss.
It's a good game, man.
Yeah, pretty good. When I was a kid, I could do a better impression of their voices and shit.
Right.
I can't even remember how they exactly sound now. I remember vaguely, like the peons, like, yes, my lord. Righto, sir.
Oh, good.
Job's done. Ready for work.
You can get those games now from a third-party company that Blizzard sold it to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Blizzard sold rights to something? What?
Yeah. Or the company, yeah. Like, yeah. Diablo 1, Warcraft 1, and Warcraft 2. Or this.
Do they actually sell the rights, or is this company just like pirating shit?
It's not pirated. No, it's sanctioned by Blizzard.
Mouse, do you have all the German game sounds?
I don't know.
The units making German
Yeah, I don't.
sounds. How does the
Yes.
How do they sound, the units? Have you heard the differences between English and German? Do you understand the difference, how the units sound different, or?
Yes, they sound different.
Yeah, but have you heard both of them, so you understand the differences?
I heard both of them. I understand the differences, but I cannot tell you exactly now.
Okay.
So I would need to hear it again. But you all have the English sound, and I have the German, so I know there's a difference.
Mm-hmm. Do you like how the units sound in German?
Yeah. It's okay.
What's your favorite unit in the game?
From the sound, it's
from the sound.
SCP.
Why
The
that?
SCP says, "Jawohl, sir." Like, yeah. That's funny. Like a soldier.
Like a soldier.
Like a soldier saying, "Yes, sir." Nobody's coming to play.
No. Nobody can. They're all
We can,
scared.
yes, we can try US West server.
Okay.
Maybe.
We can try.
I have a new
Oh,
connection.
that means I can join the game now, right? Since you're on US West or what?
Well.
Guy? Come on, guy.
Come on, guy. Come on, guy.
Relax, guy. Put your feet up.
Yeah, relax, guy.
Not your guy, buddy.
I'm not your guy, friend. I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your buddy, friend.
So good.
Which channel you're in?
I'm in a channel right now, man. Slow. Damn, this girl is on it. She's just ready to go. She's like, come on,
Yes.
where are you? Let's go. I'm in Op Nom.
Don't
OP.
waste time. Yes.
Don't waste time. OP space Nom. Make the game. I'm not on. You left to. I'm not sure if you can see me joining games. I just joined the game.
Oh yes, I can. I can.
Okay.
Because you stayed in region Europe, yes.
Yeah. Mouse, it's a good job that you're so short and lightweight, because it's not that much of a burden to carry you.
Ah.
Man,
Yeah, you guys are one red bar to
throwing
me.
some
so-
real shade there.
She's like a little Hello Kitty backpack that I just string on my shoulders.
I always die. No.
Oh, I like the map butter. That's in the map pool. Eclipse.
Yeah,
I like
man.
Eclipse too. Yeah, that's a good map.
Yeah, that pool ain't too bad.
Fighting spirits back, dude. Fuck that.
Just veto it, dude. Like, you can veto, right? I veto Fighting Spirit and I veto Nemesis.
Yeah, I just clicked both those actually.
And you'll be alright. With those two VO'd, you'll be alright.
Yeah, butter's cool map.
All the maps are cool
Give
besides
us,
those two.
give us a few more snow maps every once in a while, man.
The people don't like it. It's too much on the eyes. Eye strain. There's Koreans
pussies,
complain
man.
about it. I know Koreans are very
Yeah, dude.
particular about it. If the map is too flashy or something, they want their
It's
maps.
my favorite tile set. That and fucking desert. Like, give
Yeah.
us more. Feed us. Give me fucking snow maps. Dude.
Well, you
What
could
the
have
fuck?
maybe what they could do is have a snow map where the only snow on the map is in locations which aren't looked at a lot, so they're more
Right.
for decoration. And
Yeah,
stuff.
it's like the map makers fucking won't do it for us either. There was a map like a few ASLs ago, probably like 4 or 5 ASLs ago, called Whiteout. You remember that map?
Whiteout, vaguely, yeah.
With the crazy center that had like you couldn't see, like you had like
I think so,
really low
yeah.
visibility.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, I think so,
that
yeah.
was a cool map, dude. I like that map.
Yay. Oh.
Let's go.
You guys got it? Enough people?
Yeah.
You pre-ordered? I fucking can't believe I didn't.
Didn't support the pre-order for remastered, dude. You savage.
Fucked up. Out of all the games to pre-order, that would have been the one.
That would have been the one. That would have been
Right?
the one. That's the one you support, right? Like,
Right.
if you're gonna give money to anyone for any reason, it should be that. I mean, dang.
It's nice watching StarCraft again, to be honest.
killed 1,000 knights.
Nice. Duncan's in the fucking mineral line, man. Fucking. You know it's BGH now.
Guy doesn't know what he's dealing with.
Jesus, really? That really just happened? Didn't even lose one, bro. What's going on with your other ally? He's getting fucked up down there.
Don't go into Zilla. Never mind. Got drones for it. Might have a 12.
Oh. 1 second.
Really?
Ah,
Game's
guy
gonna throw the
left.
butcher at me again.
Sorry.
That's okay, it's partly my fault as well.
Guy raging out, dude. Like, good pub BGH game. Ripping.
Yes, yes, come.
Look, we killed enough drones in top left. They only had 4 drones left in top left, and the other Terran was reduced to more or less nothing as well. So I don't know why that guy's being like that. He's not even paying attention to the game or something.
Open 1 slot, please.
It's open.
I cannot choose orange.
Why not?
Choice is orange. Oh. Yes. Limon. Okay. Now I can. Oh.
Why are people like this? These guys are the worst.
Right.
Finally got a win, Ace. Good job. Good job, Ace. You got the win.
Did you get a draw for that, or what? How does that count against your record?
No,
Like,
no. Oh my god, dude.
filled up, did it not?
See how I'm making this bottom drone bounce off the corner of the hatchery.
Pro gamer over here.
Fuck the butcher fights, man.
It's good. It's good. It's good. Butcher's good. 3 legendaries.
Dropped 1.
3 legendaries. Don't complain about it.
Leggies, man.
What is it with you Americans are complaining about everything? So entitled.
It's in our nature, sir.
It's not even a good one. Dodge and movement speed, and then an unstoppable buff. So if I'm ever unstoppable, I gain even more movement speed.
Anyways, boys, have a good night.
Have a good night.
Rainer's going to bed.
Hi, man.
Have a good night, Ray Ray.
We will.
Good night, guys.
Good night. Ah, they come into you.
Don't come to me. Don't come to me. I'm fine.
Oh.
Turn and fight with the Zealot. Never mind. You gotta stop suiciding units.
Oh. Ah. Many links here.
Come on. There's the pros. Drill them to a base. Drill them to the base. Drill them to a base. Another base.
Yeah, I know. Look, not that good, I think.
Oh yeah, what gave you that impression?
I don't know. 12 is gone. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Hang on, I got a phone call.
If 2 Zergs make Marselings and 12 is teching for, I don't know, codes or something. Yeah. I'm dead before the game starts.
Anyway, be right back. I need to do a phone call.
Yep.
1 minute.
Yes. Wie heißt diese Nummer, die dann da... Wie heißt diese Nummer, die dann da verlangt, wenn man sich direkt mit etwas verbinden will? Du hast mir gesagt, wie die Nummer heißt. Google. Gut.
So. You there, Mouse? Mouse?
Can you...
Oh. I heard
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Yeah? Yes?
Yeah. Can you
hear me
yeah.
now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
You're forgiven. Alright, host of the game.
I'm here.
Well play. Hey, Mouse.
Yes?
Put your baby finger on the 1 key on the top left. How far can your thumb reach across the top of your keyboard? Like, where can your thumb reach to? With your baby finger still on 1.
Oh, it's maybe. Oh, I can reach Q and P. That's a big range. But I don't use my baby finger to click.
No, I just wanted to get some idea of how wide your wing
Yeah, I can
wingspan
reach
is.
Q and P.
Handspan is.
Oh, P. Yeah, you know. Q is left,
Yeah.
top left letter, and P is
I can just
top right, but one left. Yeah.
Yeah, I can just barely hit Q and
Wow.
enter at the same time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, there are 1, 2, 2 between. Enter would be the third
Mm-hmm.
to press. Oh my god.
Mouse, sometime in the next like 10, 20 minutes, I need to like AFK for a few minutes, but I'll be back not too long.
Yeah, that's okay.
There's a small possibility I may have to leave in the middle of the game. If we don't start soon.
No problem. See my records here, so no problem.
Quantum. Well, I'm glad one of us can count, Mouse.
Yes.
I'll let you handle the numbers. You could be my financial advisor in this endeavor.
Yes. You can count to 10.
Crunch the numbers, Mouse.
What?
Crunch the numbers.
Please? What?
Crunch the numbers.
Crunch.
Yes, crunch
What's
the numbers.
crunch?
You know, there's an expression, crunch the numbers, like work out the numbers, figure it out.
Trying to translate colloquialisms there.
Yeah.
It's gonna be rough. It's actually gonna be more rough for you because Germans have ridiculously specific words.
Yes.
Germans like specifics.
Words that like really don't translate because they're more of like a concept.
Mm.
Yes.
They
Yes.
have a lot of them.
Yes, you're right. Yes, you're right. Come on, one more.
It's very capitalist of you, Mouse, always wanting more.
Yes.
Oh my god, what are these people's records? How has he got 38 wins and 582 losses? That's got to be a loss account. It's crazy.
Yeah, hopefully. For him, hopefully. Yes. But I'm straight.
Go.
Yes.
Hopefully I don't have to leave halfway through the game.
It's okay. I'm not satisfied with my internet solution for the moment because we the internet we took the I don't know the card of my telephone provider out of my mobile phone and put it in a Wi-Fi box.
You've got a
So
mobile hotspot as your Wi-Fi.
Yes. And I did it in. I have an extra piece for this, so I have no mobile phone for the moment.
Oh.
Because this card is now into this Wi-Fi mobile hotspot box.
Yeah.
Do you have an iPhone?
That's not. Yes.
You can set those up to be a mobile hotspot all on their own.
I know, but my laptop does not found this. He cannot find this hotspot. It's not shown. Yes, I know.
I've run my computer off my iPhone before. That's weird that yours doesn't see it.
So, in the afternoon, I will try to find an answer to this question. Because now I can play, but nobody can call me or send me messages or something.
Hey, some people might consider that a bonus.
Yeah? Yeah.
I'm gaming. Don't bother me.
Real holidays.
Do some serious stuff here. I can't be answering phone calls, text messages, and bullshit. Come on.
Yeah. Ah. Oh.
Hey, hit level 52.
Coming.
Don't need you.
Ha! Okay.
Oh man, it's already 1:41 a.m. Jesus.
Cannon, cannon.
Hmm.
Yeah, we did a 1v2 defense.
Yes!
Yeah, high five, man. We got him. They tried to cannon rush me, sunken rush me, and ling rush me all at the same time.
I saw that. Okay, you need to pause.
Yeah, I need to be right back, like 5-10 minutes. Let's say,
Okay.
yeah, and then we'll play more, okay?
Okay. Maybe I try to fix this hotspot problem. That may take more time.
Okay. Well, it's up to you.
So, yeah.
It was playable
I
at
will
least, but you can try.
Yeah, I want to fix this. So I will join you at Discord if I'm ready. I would say
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll talk to you soon.
I say bye. Bye. Yes. Bye for.
Bye for now.
Yeah. Bye for now. Yes.
Bye. See you in a minute.
Okay. So.
Does the beat take you over? You just can't breathe. Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the
There's not a single day that passes without you on my mind. Not even 1 minute can end up before you come around. I yearn for the days when I see your face here before me. I long for the times you held me in your arms. Whoa. How I wish that you were here to give me everything I want. But I know that life's unfair and we can't always have it all. I wish that you were here. 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 I wish that you were here.
I'm back. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah, just to wait and return. She dropped me off a couple of bags of washing. So I had pretty much not anything to change into. That was, wow, I had like a couple of bits, but I didn't have any clean boxes or anything. I was gonna have a shower today, and she said you'd drop me around today. Which is good, because I've just run out. Pardon? Yeah. She knows I'm kind of stuck, so it's definitely helpful for her to do that. Oh yeah, it is, yeah. I haven't had any milk in a couple of days. No, I don't think so, actually. I don't think so, mate. Huh? Yeah, it's been a... Must have been open a bit over a week, slightly. About a week, just over. Sorry, sir, completely spaced on milk. I don't really drink much milk. I don't know if I was risking it if I was you. It's been about that time, so. At your own peril. Might be fine. Good. I would love that. I'd love it. I'd love a bit of thunder and lightning, mate. Mamma mia, mamma mia.
All right, here we go. Flash versus Stork. Stork spawning here in the Actually, that's what we came up with, right? But that's what Ezzy came up with. Actually, that's what we came up with. I cast the super love dragon, the super snow dragon. Actually, that's what we came up with, right? But that's what Ezzy came up with.
Super snow dragon, yeah.
All right, first time we've ever done a TriCast on the channel, boys. This is going to be an exciting game with the returning Flash versus Stork. I wonder if we're going to see a carrier game out of Stork here today.
I kind of like Snork. What I'm curious about is Flash is going to go for a gasless again. He's been loving his gasless builds.
Especially on this map, you can actually put the barracks right outside the natural and then a supply depot on the right. He seems to do that almost every game.
Yeah, just based off the few games I've seen from Flash so far, he seems to like to just any position where he can build the racks with the depot on the right and get the command center to be the full wall. He goes for it. And look at this. Here we go. He's building the racks at the natural and in position to combo it with the command center on the top left of the racks with the depot on the right to get that full wall against the Zealot play. Looks like he's going for it.
Yeah, I'm actually interested for this then, because I actually have always kind of wanted to see the correct way to respond to these kind of builds, because I feel like I'm always behind when I'm against the gasless expend. So I want to see how Stork responds to this.
Alright, well, Stork hasn't got the scout off just yet. Gonna be sending that probe around the map here.
And it is going to be a second scout, which is definitely optimal for Terran here. He's going to be able to plant that CC right on 15. No probe in sight, so he doesn't have to make the Marine in the depot first. This is really good for Flash. And he's going to scout the probe coming into the bottom right, so he knows he has more time.
Yeah, it was also kind of a greedy scout from Stork. I mean, scouting after core is not super abnormal, but it's about the latest scout you could possibly do.
I mean, you can scout with the Goon.
You could, yeah. The only reason scouting with the Goon kind of doesn't feel too good is if it's a Vulture opener, you won't see the Vulture sometimes coming out.
Can definitely be problematic, but he's going to get his probe over here and see exactly what he's up against. Let's see the reaction from Stork. Is he going to continue with this range? Will he take probes off of gas, try to get the Nexus out quicker? What's the plan here? He sees it. And it looks like he's just going to continue to build Dragoons here, keeping the probes in the gas. We'll probably see a robotics right away. So we're
Yeah, we'll get the 23 Nexus. Oh, 24. Okay, not a 23 Nexus. Okay. But yeah, it'll just be Nexus, and then we'll do Robo behind that for sure.
Before the probe? Oh, pylon. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's pylon after, yeah.
So
Alright, while we wait for Mouse, we're gonna jump on Diablo.
I need time to do that. time. I need more time. I'm out of fury. Need more time.
Jazim, knights have invaded the city and they found the Zakharun records. They think the church members are heretics. We need to get out of here. I will be waiting by the bazaar. Be careful. Yours, Ada.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. I need more time. I need time to do this. Run low on fury. I need more time. I'm out of fury. I need more time. I need more time. I need time to do that. I need time to do that. I can't do that here. Low on fury.
Good tune.
Low on fury.
Hmm? Appreciate it, so I did nothing. Yeah, it got awfully messy after my sister and niece started to come around. Yeah, I noticed that as well.
Out of fury. I need more time. Not ready yet. Made it without you. I need more fury. Not ready yet. I need more time. I need time to do that. They've been feeding on me. My soul. Please, take it back from them. Let it end. bags are full. Not ready yet. Burden's too great. Howl of fury.
Change the title of the Stlom.
My eyes can only.
You need steel work. Repairs? That got most of it. Plenty worth keeping.
Hello,
Hello, Mouse.
I'm back. We fixed this.
You fixed it?
Yes.
You fixed it?
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh mein Gott.
Yeah.
How you say in German?
Yeah. Oh mein Gott.
Oh mein Gott. Got?
Yes. Got.
Oh mein Gott.
Oh my god.
Oh mein Gott. So what did you do to fix this?
I gave my iPhone another name because we found out that other laptops or have problems to find it because there are tabs between or comma or dots points.
Ah.
You know?
Yeah,
Okay,
so
and
it's you make the name more simple for the others to more easily distinguish and detect it.
yeah.
Something like this.
Yeah, my laptop could not detect it because there was a space between my name and iPhone. A blank. My hubby is helping me. A blank. Yes.
A blank.
A blank. Yes. So, yeah, we closed the space, and now my laptop could detect my
Awesome.
hotspot. I don't know.
Well, I'm glad you got it fixed.
Yes.
This is good.
And you? Yeah. Did you had your phone call?
Yeah, I had my phone call and taken care of something. I'm now done with that. I didn't know how long you were going to be, so I just jumped on Diablo while waiting for you.
Forge awaits your return.
I would be ready to play.
You're ready to play?
Yes.
I can come off now. I'm already in town. I'm not in the
You're
dungeon.
not. Don't hectic. No panic.
I'm going, Mouse. I'm on my way, buddy. Hang in there.
Okay. That's the right reaction. So.
That's the right reaction.
Yes.
Are we going back on West, I guess, for now?
Yes.
And then if we have a trouble, we can try Europe, now that it's getting a little bit later.
Yes.
What's your favorite color, Mouse?
Sorry.
Hmm?
What did you say?
What's your favorite color?
My blue.
Oh,
And green.
Blue and green. Wait, blue more than green, or blue and green equal?
Blue more than green.
Hmm. I don't know, Mouse. I think both those colors suck. I think you gotta pick better colors.
You think both colors suck?
Yeah.
What's your favorite color?
My favorite color. It's not a color, but it's black. Contains all the colors.
I would have guessed that. All the different kinds of black are your favorite color, yes?
Not as such, actually, because some things go really well with black. You know, black gives contrast.
Yes.
I think black is the best color, Mouse, objectively.
Normally not.
Black is the new orange. Have you ever seen the TV show Black is the New Orange?
No.
No? Okay. Well,
What's that?
It's not too important, but it's a TV show about female prisons in America.
Okay.
Well, what goes on the inside of a female prison, kind of thing. Good drama. La Bond.
Oh, 5. Wow. I lost account.
He wants to go.
QAQC. Yeah. In this queue, our ally looks is red.
He's red,
This
Mouse.
time-
Why didn't you tell me, Mouse?
Yeah.
You didn't tell me.
Yeah. I know.
As my accountant, you're supposed
Maybe
to keep track of these things.
Maybe it runs. There's a big chance we are 6 players from all over the world now.
Yeah, that's as good.
Because many Korean play on US West.
Is that a problem
This
for you,
time.
Mouse? Are you prejudice against certain groups?
I know.
No. Okay.
If you ask if there's some Korean on,
Oh, you don't like Koreans?
I like, but they play good.
You're scared of the Korean. Do you know any Korean words, Mouse?
No.
Oh. You heard much people speak Korean before?
Yes, I used to watch fastest streamer. Mipin and Joe Dulai. Joe Dulai, I think it's this.
Okay.
Yes. But I don't understand anything.
Okay. Let's see what this Pros is up to next year. Gateway?
What?
I was just looking at your Protoss opponent next to you. Just one gateway? Okay.
Okay.
Let's go this top left when you can.
Yeah. Oh.
Here we kill him.
Show him. He is here with with his Zillet. Zillot. Höre ich sogar durch die Kopfhörer.
There. What did you say?
I'm talking to hubby.
Ah. I'll move your zealots to the middle. Maybe go Dragoon.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah. How'd you say victory in German?
If it's a victory, it's Sieg.
Sieg.
But we say gewonnen. I have won. Gewonnen.
Gewonnen.
Gewonnen. Gewonnen. Gewonnen.
Gewonnen.
Ja.
Gewonnen!
Genau. Right.
Yeah. How fast can you do 1A, 2A, 3A all the way up to 0A mouse? Like this. But with one hand.
Yeah, I know. With one hand.
Uh-huh.
I need to.
I could just picture it.
I forgot.
That's pretty
Yeah.
good. There you go.
No. 1, 2, 3 A is okay for 2, but then it gets difficult.
Yeah. For the last few numbers is difficult.
What's this?
Hmm?
I hear a bell.
Oh, it's
An
music in the
alarm?
background. It's actually from a song.
Wow.
Yeah, no, it's the same song, but no alarm sound.
Okay.
Yeah, I got my cousin chilling behind me. He's got some music on.
And singing.
Yeah. Got musicians in my family.
Cool. What kind of music is he
What kind of
doing?
music?
Yes.
I guess, I don't know how I would define it.
Sounded a bit like electrical music. Electro pop?
It
I
was
don't know.
it was not electric. He's listening to some rap now. Speed 'em, Tech 9, very fast rapping.
Okay.
Sometimes I feel like I'll never slow down. Sometimes I feel like I'll never slow down.
Yeah?
Hmm?
Oh,
Why?
Ali is gone.
Why?
I don't know. They are leaving. Hello.
Why? Come on, APM. Jesus, spamming like crazy.
65. Minus 65.
65 mouse. That's more than one action a second, you know?
Yes.
This is pretty fast, mouse. Woo! Like Sonic the Hedgehog over here.
Clicking APM is very hard for me. I don't like to click if it's not useful. You know?
Sorry, please repeat.
I don't like to click if it's not useful. So
but mouse is a
clicking-
StarCraft. You there's always some useful things to click, even if you can go a little bit
then my
faster.
APM is 100.
Yeah, this
Maybe
is
a
better.
little more.
I think 100 is okay.
Started with about 80, I think.
Bunker. You mouse, call me a monkey.
Why?
I asked you to. Call me a monkey, mouse.
Monkey?
Yeah, call me a
monkey.
Yeah, call me a sausage monkey.
Is a sausage monkey.
Oh, this brings joy to my heart, mouse.
You want to die for us? Okay. Don't do that.
Don't do that. Oh shit, mouse, we having fun today. Spawning in the bottom left as the brown Protoss, none other than Mouse, a phenomenal Protoss player from Germany, representing the female side of the Brood War sport. Definitely going to be a strong showing today from this young budding player, showing a lot of spirit. I'm sure she must be at least 6 feet tall with that kind of mechanics. Does it sound good, Mouse? You like being...
Yes.
Yeah? You like that?
Yes. Is that a sunken in your base?
No. Yes.
An orange one, yes? Hey, now I see two. Coming. Ah.
Stay in the mineral line, man.
Require more minerals. Our forces are under attack.
The Dragoons.
Our forces are under attack. Require more minerals.
You must try and get Zeta speed or something. Gradually. We can't keep bleeding units.
You will clip drop me. I'm sure. Can you send one overlord to my cliff, please?
Sure. Since you are so nasty, man.
Okay.
No, mouse. Let him come in and then sandwich him. No go.
Bisschen noch? Oder du?
Keep.
Wie du meinst.
I might get killed if I don't get help. Let's keep fighting.
Yeah. I have no units. Sorry. Second. Why is it laggy now? It's not me. The Overlord, please.
Careful losing DTs.
Please.
Careful sending units into the middle. Using units into the middle constantly. Look. All your units are dying here.
Ach, losing. Oh, I thought use. You know?
Nice. No, you have no units to defend me. Good deal, though. Shit. I have enough for hatchery, but it's annoying. Oh wait, I didn't make gas. I forgot to make gas.
Okay.
I'm
Fine.
dead. You didn't protect me, Mouse! You didn't protect me, man!
I did.
You let me down! You let me die.
Yes.
That Proros is getting crazy, school. Getting away with murder. Well, I did my job. I didn't die to the Zerg at the start and had more than him, so over to you two.
I'm too slow for this.
That's okay.
Not really.
The main issue was we were suiciding units into the middle. You like had lots of units just running into the middle. Yeah, because I think if like you have a few less dead units and he tries to attack, and we do that thing where we let him come in and then surround him on two sides, I think we crush him quite easily as long as we have a few more units.
Worked, yes.
And then I had muta ready. I was going to start pumping a lot of mutas, so it would have been really strong if we didn't start falling apart there. How's the game going?
Yeah, not so well.
Is it even winnable?
I don't know.
I don't know if it is. Pearls is pretty far ahead.
I think not.
Can GG and go again?
Yes.
Okay. I'll host again.
Uh-oh. Now he's against us. DDF, DF, DD.
It's okay.
Okay, not. Maybe he wanted to play with us?
I don't know. Hmm? That's a bit of a ball ache. The squash. That's right. It is what it is.
I think it wasn't actually too bad, mate. I think that was quite tightly sealed carton.
Hmm.
You can tell that really it's not. Really.
Oh, you said your hubby was going on bike tour today, right?
Yes.
Mm. How intense are they? Like, how hard is it?
I think not that hard. But if he can drive alone, not with me, he can drive faster. I'm slow.
Okay.
So
So ban this guy or what? He's got 0 and 43. Like. Hey Mouse, do you ever play UMS maps? You know, like fun maps.
again, please.
Do you
Sorry.
ever play
What about?
UMS maps? You know, use map settings, fun maps. You know.
I did sunken defense and tank defense fun maps for a while. Yes, and spiral defense. So stupid fun.
Hey, why don't we try something?
Okay.
We are gonna try something, Mouse.
Yes.
Yeah.
You want to play fun map? Yes.
Yeah. Because it's hard to get game right now.
Yes.
Alright, join this. We will work on. This would be a practice for you as well. Be fun and practice.
Aww.
Yeah. It's Zerg versus Protoss micro map, kind of.
Okay.
Quick way to escalate things, right?
I mean, like a video showing me that you can't give any body sign until you do.
What do I have to do?
Don't telegraph it. Okay, so you have like you will choose units at the to fight with, and you also in the top right you will eventually get money to upgrade as well. So you one flag means you need one to pick it, and 2 flags means you need 2 to pick it, and when you get more points you get more choosers, so to speak.
Okay.
So for now, but make simple units, like don't necessarily make Dark Templars and this kind of thing, but practice make, yeah. Anyway.
Where to choose? Oh, here. Okay. How many units can I choose?
Well, you're going to pick one at a time, so you have like one flag. You can pick only the options with one flag for now. And then later on you will get more to choose from. Then you can pick one with 2 flags, or yeah, however you want to pick them.
And we were against each other?
Yeah. You have to come to the north and we will fight. Eventually we're trying to kill each other's main buildings.
No.
And we're trying to kill each other for points. And you get a little bit of money as well from killing units, and then you can use this to upgrade in the top right.
Ooh.
So this is the building you want to protect, because this is what I need to target to win the game. And your job.
Ah.
And you also got to try and
Cool.
kill mine. And obviously I can't choose more units until my units are dead, so you can also farm some points by killing my remaining units and such. That's good use of the ramp. So you should have enough money maybe now to get upgrade in top right, I don't know.
No.
You don't? Top right?
Mhm.
You killed my sunken. How much money have you got?
13. Because I built 2 cannons.
Don't build cannons! You need don't build cannons, you need to upgrade rounds. You need to make your unit stronger. Like say you need zealot speed or goon range and things like this, you know, to make your units fight better. Because now my Hydras will have speed and range, and you will not have speed and range on your goons. Speed on zealots or range on goons. So goons aren't fighting as strong. Try and pull back the weak goon that's being targeted while the others still shoot. But only one goon. The one goon that gets shot, the pulls back.
Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
No, you can keep going. You have enough.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
That's a little better.
Yes.
Like what Corsairs. Oh, DTs. Oh no. I have an overlord, I think. Come on, come. We hiding. Carriers, you got a hero.
Aww. One Corsair is missing. Oh no!
Forces are under attack. Evolution complete. Evolution complete. All forces are under attack.
Hmm.
I got quite a lot. I got a hero.
Yeah.
A lot of units. Oh, you're in trouble now, Mouse.
I see.
But yeah, this is a map to you can practice your micro on.
Right.
How well you control the units, you know?
Yeah.
GG. Good effort, Mouse. Did okay. Oh, I actually have a Protoss map. It's a map you can play
Okay.
single player to practice your some Protoss situations.
That would be better if I practice this at home at my
Yes, of
normal
course.
PC.
Yes, but for now, can I show it to you? You don't have to play it, but can I show it to you?
Okay.
Okay.
And show me.
Yeah. Show me a look on stream.
Ah.
Yeah, just watch the stream, but have it muted so you can still hear me.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can try. Wait.
Or I can stream on Discord. Might be better, so you can see the no
I will
delay.
try to wait to join YouTube to test it out.
Okay. But actually, no, let me show you on Discord. It's better if I show you on Discord.
Okay, then I will close this and get Discord.
Yeah, so you can see more live. Okay, because I want to show you some micro techniques as well.
Yeah. I click on live and then stream. Watch stream. Okay. There we are. Yes.
Okay. So some techniques for you to understand. Don't worry too much that it's carriers. I'm just showing you some examples that we can start to do. So with carriers, it's important to have the interceptors out already. So I'll attack my pylon and I'll keep them moving. And I'll click on his unit and then click away. Click on his unit, click away. Click on his unit, click away.
Okay.
So I'm just clicking on this unit, and then when they go into range, I'm clicking away, I'll go back. Okay, like that. So let me show you what this can look like. I want to show you some micro concepts. And you don't need to be... I'll do it clicking slowly as well. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I think it bugged out. Oh, I moved the thing too far down. This makes the level stop. So the important thing is to have the interceptors out, and then when you keep moving the carriers, the interceptors will not go back inside if you keep the carriers moving. See that all the interceptors launch at once. They're already out.
Okay.
So I'll click slowly now, watch. I'll do it really slowly. So this is just some basic concepts, and we'll look at same thing with Dragoon. Okay, so let's look at some Dragoon micro. I'm not very good at this. So we move them in formation with magic box. We click like this inside small. If you like, imagine this sort of size box. We click within here. It's like this, but if we click like this, you see this. So we click outside of here. We can move them in formation. Okay. So the idea is we will use hold position. You can do it in different ways, but it's like hold position, So run back, hold position, run back, hold position, run back, hold position, run back, hold position.
Okay.
These are just some things you can practice. Doesn't matter if you do it perfectly or not, it's just giving you some practice in moving your units and trying to do as much damage as possible while taking as little damage as possible, yeah? Oh, there's maybe a marine bug or something. Anyway. What other level? Okay, so this is the hard one. Yeah, I don't expect you to get this. But look at what you can do with Protoss. By any race. So look, the SCV is running. Oh, I have to restart. So I went up 2 parts at the top. This is actually really hard to do. I don't expect you to do this. I just want to show you. Ah, I messed up. You see what I'm trying to do? I'm like clicking ahead of him and then clicking on him. Ahead of him, on him, ahead of him, on him, ahead of him, on him. Yeah, you see that? Mouse?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, okay. Yes, I saw.
Ah, you make one small misclick, Mouse, and it's over. This is why it's so hard, because you cannot really catch up again. But you can sort of catch up again. See, StarCraft is weird because if you let the unit go on its own, it will not take an optimal path. But if I'm manually telling my probe where to go, I can sometimes cover faster, more distance.
Okay.
Can let him walk this way. I come down here. You see how I caught up to him just a tiny bit. So you can manually control where the unit is going to be faster. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Nah, he's gonna get away. Anyway, that one's pretty hard. I lost too much distance. There you go.
Okay.
So that's like really hard stuff that I don't expect you to do, but this is demonstration of like the stuff you can do in StarCraft with just a few like spam clicks in the right time.
Okay.
But let's focus on more fundamental stuff. Okay, so 2 Zealot, 1 Probe. You understand how to use Probe with Zealots, right? Because Probe makes it so the Zerglings die faster.
Yes, yes. You lost the probe.
I did lose the Probe, Mouse. That's okay. Ideally, you would not lose the Probe, but I'm not sure what other levels there are. What are the other Zealot levels? Let me look. Oh, that's just to block the ramp one. It's not the one I want. That would teach you how to block the ramp of just one on Zealot.
Okay.
Where's this level? Break the ramp. Okay. Break the ramp. That was close. 1 by 1 hit.
Yes.
We can do that a lot cleaner. There you go. That was much more efficient. What's the the pro level was that? So what's the other goon level again? Tank one. Oh, this is interesting, Mouse. So look, there's these mines here, yeah? But we have no observer. Do you know how to mine sweep without observer?
Please, what? Sorry.
Do you know how to sweep the mines without observer?
Yes, I know. I think I know.
Have you tried before?
No. I don't know.
Oh, messed up.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yes.
I messed up.
But I know how to do this normally.
Yeah?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. Not this way.
Not this way.
Oh.
You can't do it with one, so I just suicided it. Oops. There you go. I don't think there is a Reaver level. Or this level, I don't think that's what I want to do.
Okay.
But this level, I think is a good practice for you to learn how to use goons better. So you can practice running back and shooting like this. What? What? We laughing at? What?
Hi, Happy.
What do you do?
You asked me if you are training me to a machine. Sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, yes. Okay. Yes. Yes. Some things I know, but I'm not patient enough to use them.
Okay.
I would say. Yes.
When
And in a
you're
way, yeah.
when you're playing Protoss, are you
Yes.
how are you starting? Are you making the probe, sending to mine? Like how are you doing this split at the start?
Oh, I try to split the drones to 4 close mineral blocks.
Yeah.
Then I build probes and I build the pylon with
Okay, but
in between 7th and 8th
okay.
drones.
But tell me at the start to tell me every click you're doing. So you box select the probes, tell them to mine the closest patch. You left click the nexus. You build a probe. What do you do next?
Okay. I have to think about it. The game starts. I click on the nexus. I click S to build probe.
Okay, so probe first. Okay.
Yes. Then I click. I surround all. I get
Box select.
the group of all 4 probes, and then I click on with the left mouse on the
right click.
On left click with on the group on my screen. I see the 4 probes. So I take this and click right to the mineral blocks.
And then what do
So
you do?
I wait.
Okay.
I make a waypoint from the nexus to the next mineral block. So if the next probe comes out, it goes to the mineral block, and it's on his way to the mineral block. So I only have to click right to earn the minerals.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
Do you know what I mean by splitting? Worker split.
I think I know.
So we make.
If I send all 4 on one mineral block, they will split, and I have to know if I take. I think it's the 3rd. I have to reach out and take it to another mineral block.
Okay. I will show you an example of a split. Okay.
Yes.
So you watch. I'll show you an example. Do we need to send 1 probe to each mineral if possible?
Yes, that's what I do.
Like this?
Yes.
Okay, this is good. So rally point, as long as somewhere kind of towards minerals.
Yes. And then I change. Yes, it's like you're doing, but I'm not so clicking so often.
Okay, I'll do slow.
Yes. I send this probe to a mineral block and take another to build the pylon. You hear me?
Yeah, but how come? Oh, you mean you just want to mine with this one fast, and then another one makes this?
Yes. So the best way, that's what I learned from Azi, is to keep all probes working. So if I wait, like you did, I lose money. You know?
Yeah, I understand.
And if you watch Azi play BGH, you will see he has more money than the others.
Yeah.
That's his secret. And he constantly builds probes there. And yes, don't let them park or hang around. He always uses the probes.
Yes, it's important not to have idle probes.
Yes. I always have one. Yes, in around about this time, 2 minutes. I have one probe which hangs around for building buildings. I know Azi don't do this, and so he has more money. But if I always let them earn minerals and take them out to build a new building, this I'm not so good at this, so it takes too much time.
Okay.
So in the first 2 minutes, all probes have to earn, but then I take one and let it stay to build things, buildings, pylons, whatever.
Yeah.
And it on BGH this way to to build the first 1, 2, 3 minutes brings you an advantage to other players. But then it starts getting Azi is more straight. After minute 2, I would say I'm losing points in a way, or minute 3, because I often struggle. I don't decide what to do. I want to do everything. I try to build zealots. I try to upgrade. I try to build probes. Yes, and that's my biggest fault, I think.
Yeah, you need to narrow down your focus, so it's like just probes and army or whatever. You know.
Yeah. So normally I should decide only probes and zealots, and waiting with gas and waiting with upgrade. But I try to do all things together at the same time, and then I lose money, or I have less units. Maybe I know. I know my faults.
That's good though. Oh, you see what I did there with my zealot, by the way? I attacked, moved, and then attacked because there's a delay between the attacks as well. So you want to cut off their retreat so you can keep attacking him if he tries to run away. So if the zealot has a 1 second cooldown between attacks, you want to attack, move, attack, move, attack, move, so you can keep covering more distance and keep the surface area good for you. Are you hotkeying your gateways? Like this?
Yes. Yes. And hotkeying waypoints. So, yes.
It's good.
And I hotkey groups of units. But only 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, because 5 and 6 are too far away. Because I only use, I would say, three fingers of my hand to use the letters on the keyboard to press keyboard things.
Wait, explain that to me again.
I only use 3 fingers on the keyboard when I play.
Okay.
I don't use all fingers, and I don't move my hand free over the keyboard. If I watch Korean streamers, they lift the hand free, let it fly over the keyboard, and press buttons.
So you
I would
keep
say.
your hand more or less locked into position on the keyboard.
Yes, yes. My hand is laying on the table, and I press on the keyboard what I can reach if I only switch my hand from this position left and right. So I have a smaller range
Yeah.
because I'm
sense.
touching the table with my, I think with my, I don't know, Handgelenk. 1 second. Was heißt Handgelenk auf Englisch? I don't know. My hand ankle? I don't know how the word is.
Wrist.
Or maybe
Wrist.
where you wear the watch. Where the watch
Yeah,
is
the
on your
wrist.
arm. Wrist. Okay. My
Like
wrist
this.
is at the table. So I have a smaller range to use my fingers or hand.
Uh-huh.
But I cannot lift it. Then I need an anchor. I need a point where I can come from in a way. So if I lift the whole arm, I don't know where to click, where to press. Sorry.
That's okay. So you need it as a point of reference as well.
Yes.
So even though you're not
That's what
looking
I
at
want.
the keyboard, you need to have that feedback of
Yeah.
where things are
Yes.
relative to your
Yes.
hand. Yeah.
Yes.
I understand completely.
Yeah.
Okay, do
And the
you...
Korean
Go on.
pro gamers, they lift their whole arm and can. They don't need this point. They can. Yes. They use all their 5 fingers and fly from
That's kind
left
of
to right.
It's kind of what I'm doing, yeah.
Oh, cool.
I mean, most of the game my hand is on the left because most of my keys are on the left, but sometimes my hand is dancing across the keyboard without my wrist staying on the
Okay.
anything, yeah. So all right, when one thing I think you are doing a lot, you're going like 4 gateways a lot, right?
4 gateways?
Yeah.
I'm going.
Usually I see you go like mass a lot for like 4 so gateways.
I try to do 3 gateways because if I only do 2 gateways, I have 2 less units. I'm too slow. I need to build 3 gateways.
Okay.
I don't know.
Are you having problems with like say your pylon timings and not being able to make units at the start of the game?
I think it's okay. It's getting worse after 4 minutes, I'd say.
Okay, maybe I should look at some of the replays.
He's laughing. The first 4 minutes are curious, but then
Then it's suspicious.
it all yes. That's because you're laughing.
Let me see if I can study one of the replays we had, so I can watch your play from the replay.
Ooh, yeah, but please remind this is my laptop and my bad Speedlink mouse.
Okay, well I'll watch it from another day then. When did we play last when you were at home?
Oh, I don't know. 1 second, please. Give me a second. Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
What?
Hubby is leaving for his cycling tour.
Okay. I'm watching replay. We played a little while ago when you were back home, I think.
Me?
Yeah.
I was red.
You were red, yeah.
Yeah. The screen is not. It's very bright in the tent in front of the caravan. Sometimes I cannot see things good on the laptop screen. So, sorry. Son. Yeah, that's me. Oh my god.
Yeah.
So you see, I have 11 probes.
Yeah.
I was one of the first having 11 probes. If you go back a bit, the first 1-2 minutes, I'm not that bad. Here I have 8. I don't know why. 10. So we can say I'm not that far behind. So.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
Here we cut probe to make.
Then, yeah, I concentrated off. If I try to write something, or that makes me not concentrate on this stuff, and then I forget